どうも、格闘ゲーマーのコクニーと申します。本日はシンガポールプレミア、スーパープレミアシンガポールカプコンプロツアー2024のガヤやっていきたいと思います。すいません、寝れませんでした。一睡もできませんでした。マジで寝れなかった。寝ようと思ったんだけど、全然寝れなかった。なんでだろう。久々のスト6やったから、たけちゃったのかな。全然寝れなかったわ。ということで、眠たくなったんで寝ます。途中のインターバル寝ていいよ。なんか、寝そうになったら、もうちょっと休むわ。実際。ちょっとこれ、多分、体に悪いこのままやってたら。寝れんかった。なんだろう。なんか俺、心が、もうやばいのかな。いろいろと、もしかしたら俺、心が、なんかダメージを負ってて、メンヘラ俺。寝れない。剣みたいになってた。寝れないから配信しようみたいな。猫達の DM 無視しないで。猫達の DM。ここにじゃバルやります。あ。てか、猫達もやべえな。3時20分にこいつ俺に誘ってくれて、お前。ほぼ初対面だぞ。2回とか3回だけだぞ。VCR やって。夜中3時にお前誘ってくるってこいつも異常だろ、こいつ。こいつ、おかしいだろ。44やぞ、俺。なんでもありやん。配信者最強だろ、お前。繁盛、そう、繁盛からも来たんだよ。だから繁盛からも来て、そのルートかなと思って、どうせ繁盛に猫出すお前から連絡させろよとか、どうせそうだろ。どうせ。2、3回しかお前絡んでないのに、お前。来るわけねえだろ、お前。俺に。いや、失礼でしょ、とか絶対なってただろ。なってなかったら本物だわ。いや、怒んないから、小木さん怒んない。夜中3時に誘っていいのみたいな。猫出すから連絡して、いや、猫出すから連絡来てるわ。ディスコード。ね、繁盛からもう、来ますかって来てたわ。うん、だから。いや、猫出すからしてたの。だから終わってんな、マジで。猫出すやべえな、あいつ。なかなかじゃねえか、猫出す。あいつなかなかじゃねえか。お前今度やってやるよ、てめえ、猫出す。おい。お前夜中3時でお前誘ってやっかんな、てめえ。44だぞ。44歳お前、夜中3時22分。3時22分。ここにさんバルやりませんか？やれるか。アホか。いや、さすがだな。やっぱ配信者やっぱ言ってる人多いな。すげえわ。繁盛は逆に、いや、小木さん、まずいよ、寝てるよって言ってたな。逆に助けてた、俺を。いや、小木さん、スト6、CR カップあるから忙しいから、みたいな。でも、ユリースとか猫出すやってたんでしょ。それはね、マジでやりたいね。スト6、ユリースが剣教えてほしいって言って、あ、全然教えてあげるよ。全然いい。もう、俺の、あれだな。いい、来たね。来たね。天海司、鬼谷、剣、ユリース。なあ。6年生いねえな。ユリース絶対やる気ないだろ。まあ、やる気ないやつはいい、しょうがない。別に教えることは教えるけど、別に、やる気がある、やる気ないあるは、もうそっちに任せるから。プラチナの中にユリース勝ってた。すごい上手いじゃん、じゃあ。見てねえよ、見てねえよ。全然見てねえよ。 俺、あれ見てた。極悪。ネットフリックスの極悪のやつ見てた。プロレスのやつ。まあ見れるって感じだね。なんかそのドキュメンタリーだったな、あれ。おもろかったってか、ドキュメンタリーみたいな感じだったな、あれ。そう、ダンプ松本。でもあんな時代だったんだね。いや、ドキュメンタリー、まあ普通かな。70点ぐらい。そんなおもろいから感動できるかって言ったらそんなできんしな。いや、だけど、グランメゾン東京見たみんな。グランメゾン東京、キムタクの。むちゃくちゃ俺も最後泣いたわ。最高。もうグランメゾン東京はマジで泣けた。あれは相当いいドラマだね。最高だよ。キムタクのドラママジでいいわ。飛行機以外。グッドラックはマジで最悪だけど、女が、柴咲コウが生意気すぎてムカつくんだけど。いや、グランメゾン東京マジでいいわ。キムタクの泣ける。いや、キムタクのドラマはマジでいいよ。何言っとんの？ラブジェネとかさ。ね？ロング、なんだっけ？ロンバケとかさ。いや、もう最強よ、あいつは。髪をほどいたよ。最高だよ、キムタクは。あと、時は高子のとのやつも良かったしね。ヒーローもいいよな。ヒーローもいいよな。ヒーローもいい。料理ドラマであんな面白いんだと思って、マジでな。しかも、いろいろフレンチのさ、なんか、いろいろ作ったりするメニューがすごいじゃん。しかも俺好きなのは、ガクの方。もうごめんね、言うけど、もうガクの、あいつ大好き。あいつも気合入って気合入ってるやつ見ると楽しいな。気合入ってるやつ。一生懸命やってるやつって、とか気合入ってるやつ見るの楽しいわ。頑張れってなるもん。気合入ってるやつ見たい俺は。だから、かぐやまも気合入ってるやつが多いから好き。配信者もそう。気合入ってるやつ多いから。ジャッジアイズ。キムタクのさ、龍が如く。キムタク如くむっちゃ重いらしい。むっちゃ面白いらしいね。俺も見よう。あれ。キムタク如くやりてえな。めっちゃおもろいらしいな。時はだからビューティフルやつそう。めちゃくちゃ面白いっていう。過去一番良かったです。ドラマなんですか？過去一番良かったです。ドラマなんですか？お前。すごいな、お前。日本人じゃねえだろ、お前。なんだ片言なんだ、お前。中国人か韓国人あたりの日本語覚えたての人のお前、日本語だろ、それ。過去一番良かったです。ドラマです。何ですか？何ですか？いや、わからん。過去一番良かったドラマはね、なんだろうね。古畑任三郎も良かったな。面白かったな。いや、踊る大捜査線もね、ちょっと見たんだよ、最近。踊る大捜査線もマジでいい。いやー、難しいね、ドラマは。いや、あとね、あれも好き。料理系で、王様のレストランも好きだね。王様のレストランもいいね。男女7人夏物語世代です。いや、さすがにそれ上だな、俺の。あとなんだろうな。タイガードラゴンもマジでいい。あれ最高のドラマだね。あれガチでいいね。マジでいい、あれ。スクールオーズ最高だね。スクールオーズ。ゆりるひろーてらららららひろゆりよこせならてれれなられれれなられれれれれれれゆりるひろーもう遊んどりになってるからな、完全。寝てねえから。さあ、始まりました。イソップ懐かしい。今からお前たちを殴るっつって。ごめんな。令和には絶対やっちゃいけないドラマだから。人殴りまくるから、ね。体罰しまくるから。特捜最前線よかったな。特捜最前線はまあ見た。再放送で見まくったわ。昼間やってたから。さあ始まりました。シンガポールプレミア。カプコンプロツアー2024ですね。まあ CPT と言われるですね。俗に言う。これの優勝者は、年末に行われる CPT、カプコンファイナル、CPT ファイナルに出れるという。CPT ファイナルは世界で32人しか出れません。32人しか出れない枠の一つは優勝者だけ選ばれます。上位2名いけるらしいです。はい。 間違えました。ね、結構間違えます。さあ、ヒカキン今日はね、左側のね、ヒカキンスタイル。ね。これ皆さんが知ってるね。これ知ってますかこの人。これドラえもんじゃありません。やめてください、これ。ね。ジャスティン・ウォンというね。まあ、アメリカの、まあ、大抜きみたいなやつですね。アメリカの大抜き。めちゃめちゃ勝ちまくってて。で今はもうね、かなりもうプロゲーマーをやめてですね。あ、俺、そうだ。俺は今、カメラを壊れですね。これアメリカの大抜きですね。アメリカの大抜き。ね、アメリカの大抜きでございます。アメリカの梅原は、あいつですね。アレックス・バイエン。はい。アメリカのコックは誰でしょうね。アメリカのコック誰なんでしょうね。まあ教えてほしいですね。うん。アメリカのコックは誰なんでしょうか。デブいやつで、もうなんかその実況とかに回ってるやつがわかんないんですよね。てか配信者やってるやつがわかんないんですよね、アメリカって。全然わかんないよね。さあ、今日来ました。ガチ君前、シェン・レシャー、DCQ シュート、ネフュー・樋口。日本人が結構ね、いいですね。結局、日本人3人。ウィナーズですから、これ。トップ8。ウィナーズファイナルに日本人3人。さあ、まあ、我らがレシャーもいますからね。DRX って書いてありますけど、うちのね、リジェクトに入っているレシャーもいるということで。シュート、樋口、ね、ガチ君。てか、もう若手しかいねえ。やっぱこのゲーム若手だな。てか、シュートすごくない？シュートすごない？ガチ君とか樋口って結構上がってるけどさ、まあ、仕上がってるじゃん。シュートって仕上がってなさそうに見えてちゃんと勝つよね。WW もめちゃ勝ってるよね。すごいね、こいつ。すごいね。トーナメント勝てる力あるってすごいよね。もうなんか、もうゲーム強いよね。トーナメントに強いって相当すごいから。まあガチ君とかね、トーナメントに強いってのは本当に全般的にこう、強い。勝ち方知ってるって感じだよね。うん。素晴らしいですね。カーノもルーザーズにいる。カーノがルーザーズ。でも、カーノはね、ルーザーズにいるとね、大体負けます。ウィナーズにいたらそのまま優勝するんですけど、ルーザーズにいたら大体負けます。あいつは。自分でも言ってます。まあ、ウィナーズまで行ったら勝ちますね、つって。トップ8のウィナーズまで行ったらそのまま優勝するんですよ、大体とか言って。4連広告来た。6連広告。嘘つくのやめてください。もう6連広告が来ません。僕のね、配信は広告少なくしましたから。はい。だいぶ少なくしましたからね。もう6連とかないです。やめてください、嘘つくの。っていうか、サブスク入ってください。お願いします。サブスクがマジですごい少ないです、僕。500人いってませんので、ぜひサブスクにね、入っていただいて、お楽しみいただけたらなと。サブスク入ったらね、いろいろとスタンプ使いますんで。あとね、Amazon プライム入ってる方はね、1人だけ無料でね、サブスク入りますんで、よろしくお願いします。あ、来ました。川野対ナウマン。うわー、これ日本人消える。オイルキング対クリス・ウォン。クリス・ウォンもちゃんと勝ってるよ。すごいね。エンディングウォーカー、ホトロク。ジョン・竹内、フェンリッチ。あー、ここ日本人が4人固まっている。うわー、ルーザーズで必ず2人消えるという。悲しいお知らせでございますよね。どっちかが必ず落ちちゃう。バネサブスクやると。潰し合いですね。まあ、しょうがないですね、これは。ただ、エンディングウォーカー、なんかミスってたよな。コンボミスってたのちょっと見たんだよな。あれで勝ってたんだ。あれで状態で勝ってたんだ。すごいな。昨日、孫はナウマにインパクトで負けた。まあ、しょうがない。おじさんはね、インパクトってか、このゲームやっぱ若手多いな。ジョンたらフェンリッチ、ナウマン、カワナ。ジジイ一人もいないじゃん。よく勝ったな、イタザン。あいつ。よく勝ったな、イタザン。すごいな。CPT もね、イタザンいけるんですけど、マジですごいな。いや、だからちゃんとそこで CPT とか入るイタザンすげえな。43だぜ。ガチ君だって若手っちゃ若手、まあ中堅か まだ32、3だろガチ君って。フードは全対戦相手の中段一勝くらってた。ああ、そっか。ジョンナー、まあもう中堅じゃねえだろ。まだ27とかだろ。中堅じゃねえ。まだ若手だろ。40代以上がジジイ。30代から中堅 ?20 代はさすがに若手だよな。若手が勝ってるから、だから世代交代起きてんだよね、スト6で意外と。てかそういうゲームになったよね。明らかに反応がいるゲームになっちゃったので。ちょっと失礼。なんかジジイはね、かなり厳しいんですけど、でもそれでもね、ジジイまだ頑張ってますから、オイルキングは中断全然食らわなかったな。いや、まあ、読みもありますからね。あ、来ましたね。ヒカキン。ヒカキン好きなのかな？これ何？ファンフェイバリッツって、ファンってなんですかこれ？シェン、ネフュー、レシャー、川野、オイルキング、ガチ君、エンディングウォーカー、樋口。これファン投票ってなんですか？人気投票があるってことなんですか？ツイッチで投票できてファン投票になるとどうなるのこれ？なんでシンガポールだからシェンが一番なのかな？我らが梅原が入ってないんだけど、もう梅原人気ねえな、あいつ。もう梅原、おい、やめようぜ。もう、格ゲー。俺と配信者一緒にやろうぜ、おい、梅原。ごめん、人気ねえや。ああ、一緒に配信者やろうぜ、梅原。お前おもれえで。お前おもれえやつだけど、一緒にやろうぜ。あ、生き残ってるやつですか？あ、そうなんだ。人気はあるだろ、お前と違って。はい。すいません。人気はございます。だから、おこぼれくださいということですね。日々サブスクだと。だから、おこぼれくださいということですね。そういうこと、わかりますね。よくね。で、ごめんなさい。今からアマプラでサブします。ありがとう。マジで、今からアマプラでサブスクします。もうしてくれたよね、浜響君。ありがとうね。してくれたよね。ありがとう。そう、アマプラでね、1人までね、できますんで、ぜひお願いします。1位は、1万ドル100万円ですね。まあ、今だって150万円ぐらいかな。2位は 1.5 かけて45万ぐらいですかね。3000ドル。3位2000、1000、700、500と。7位タイは 500×1.5。6万5千ぐらいですかね。6万5千円しかもらえませんから、話になりませんね。4位で15万。4位でも結局ね、負けですね。交通費とか考えたらね。交通費で負けるんでね、結局ダメです。だからオイルマネーがすごいです。だからサウジが最強なんです、サウジ。予選だから低い。てかね、プレミアって毎回、格ゲーの大会って全部これぐらいです、マジで。全大会、まあ、優勝賞金100万円ぐらいです、マジで。大体こういうのぐらいしかないです。全大会そうですね。最後の CPT だけ、まあ、今回も1位が1億だけど、2位はだいぶ下がるよね、多分。1位だけっていう、サウジがバグってるんです。だからサウジがメイン大会になっちゃう可能性が高い。だってサウジは夢があるから。サウジ勝ったら、サウジで上位まで行けば、だいぶ金稼げるから、もうその1年遊べるじゃん。遊べるというか、ゲームに費やせる。練習に費やせる。立川とかも1000万取ったでしょ、サウジで。要するに1000万取ってるんで、もうそれだけで1000万稼いでるんですよ。まあ1000万じゃないですけどね。税金取られちゃうするから、まあ500万とか700万ぐらいかな、わかんないけど。なんで、だいぶ取られちゃうけど、でもまあ十分。もうそれだけでね、一応生活はできるんで。でね、まあ普通の仕事でも軽くやりますけど、だからそれだけでもね、だいぶいけますから。カプコンカップは1位総取りに近いから、そう、カプコンカップは大体そうです。2位がだいぶ減るんじゃなくて、前回はね、2位5000万とかあったんだけど、今回2位1000万とかじゃないのわかんないけど。だからちょっとね、あれですよ。 でもサウジはね、これからずっと続いていくみたいな、なんかオリンピックみたいなのやるみたいなこと言ってますから、一応だから、正直、その SFL とかも、期間とかね、練習量に比べてね、その賞金が低いので、年間勝って800万でしょ。で、1人で割ると200万。で、それで税金取られて、なんかチームにも取られてみたいなね。手元の残りないですから。正直、しかも SFL で勝ったとかでもあんまりね、この名が売れないという、格ゲーのね、なんかね、その難しいところですよね。やっぱり格ゲーで名を上げたかったらエボリューションか CPT で優勝するしかないんですよね。あとサウジはそういう戦いになるでしょうね、一つのね。サウジに要素、なんていうの、全力を出していくっていうのは結構いいというか、格ゲーマーとしてそういう風になってくるのかなという感じでございますね。でサウジに負けないぐらいの、大会をみんなで作ってお金をね、かき集めて、偉い大人、頭がいい大人がね、うまいことやってほしいです。さあ、ガチ君来ました。ガチ君はね、前回 CPT で3位になっても3000万とか取ってますから、2000万ぐらい取ったのかな。ガチ君はもうちゃんと稼いでますよ、頑張って。でもガチ君はね、3000万とか取ってますけど、全然、もうなんていうの、ガチ君の気持ちいいところやっぱりやる気ある。全く、なんていうんですかね、やめない。やる気を止めないというかね、ずっとやってるんですよね。もう一生やってますから。相当すごい。プレイ時間全員って言われてますね、本当に。相当頑張る。さあ、これ、前が今仕上がりがやばいらしい。どうやら。マジでやばいっていう情報を聞いてます。だからメナがそのためにお前を入れたんだよっていうぐらい、メナと同じチームに入ってるらしいけど、相当全員やばいらしいです。相当やばいらしい。だからちょっとそれを楽しみにしてますよね。じゃあガチ君マジで勝ってくれ。頼むぜ。これはもうちょっと日本もう日本でマジで応援に行くからね。予想します。予想します。勝つのはどっち？ガチ君。前様。1分間。基本的に勝つのはさすがにガチ君勝ってほしいが、でもね、前がどんだけ強いか知らんけど、ガチ君もかなり仕上がってるんで、これ3先？いや、まだ2先じゃないか。16はまだ2先だろ。さすがに。ベスト8ぐらい。ベスト8、いや、てか、ウィナーズファイナルからじゃないの？ルーザーズファイナルから。トップ3までいかないと 3先にならないと思います。多分ね。いや、8からもいかないと思う。多分8からかなわかんないけど。8からなんだ。8からなんだ。まだ2先です。これトップ16なので。ラシード・ベガー、ラシードきっつい。ラシードきついの？マジ？何がきつい？何がきつい？でも真上と後ろにもさ、対空あるから意外と落としやすいんじゃない？玉抜けがきついらしい。イユサールがそうか。イユサール抜けれるんだ、最後グラシャで。終わってるじゃん。なんでそんな簡単に抜けれるの？俺ら全員受けるしかないのに。これはベガ有利ですね、じゃあ相当。さすがに有利ですね。ベガ早く修正して。てか10月末になんかね、アクトが変わるからそこでなんか挑戦入るっていう皆さん予想してますけど、プレイヤーが。早くお願いします。ベガ。ランチパックサブスクありがとう。ベガと誰だ？ベガは早急に変えるべきだよな、マジで。ベガとなんだ？ベガと、キャミーも言っとくか。ベガキャミーエド言っとくか。な。ベガキャミーエド言っとこうぜ。これは言っとこう。ベガキャミーエドは言っとこうか。な。実際その3人だろ。ぶっちゃけ。キャミは今日0人ですよ。いや、難しいのかなわかんないけど。でも強えぞ、キャミ。俺、キャミはね、一つだけ変えた方がいい。マジで、フーリが、あれだけちょっとダメよ。あれ、もうちょっと速度を遅くして。速すぎる。 あれ落としても全然減らないんだもん。あれ当たったら5000減るんだよ。もうちょっとリスク大きくして。入れ替え昇竜もそうだね。入れ替え昇竜もそうだけど、フーリガン。あれはちょっと強すぎる。さすがに強すぎる。100機も修正で、いや、100機とかは減るからいいんだわ。止めたら。減るから。合気だから体力減らないんだよ。だから別に俺キャミはね、いいと思うけど、リスク増やせないから、体力減らせばいいと思う、これは。9000でいいんじゃない ?9500 とか。体力減ったらだいぶ変わると思うけどな。だいぶ弱くなると思うから。いや、あんだけ強いんだから、昇竜が入れ替えとかね。いろいろあって、いろいろあるわけだから。ストライクは別に全然もう弱くなった。だいぶ弱くなった。まあ、ああいう技の性質があるから、もうしょうがないんだよ、それは。ストライクに怒ってるやつは戦い方を変えた方がいい。いやだいぶいけるようになったよ。マジで判定弱くなったから、結構いい調整だと思うけど。あと、上りでも当たるし。ラシードは海外にヘイト買いまくる。まあ、そのバーとして逃げれるからな、ヒョンヒョンとかって追いかけれんからな、みんな。あれが合気9000妥当なの。いや、妥当になってきたよ。悪いけど、プロゲーマーが相当強くなってきて、合気が強い強いってみんな言ってたじゃん。今、合気仕上がりまくってんじゃん、ボンとか。いや、9000妥当でしょ。よくそこまで来たよね。だから、よく1年目で来たわ。正直1年目、2年目で合気をうまくしようと思ったら、だからいけるのに2、3年かかるんだよ。そうなったらどうせ調整かかるんだよ。だから、初年度で結果出さなきゃいけないって言ってるんだけど、結構時間かかったけど、なんとか仕上がってきたよね、みんなね。みんな仕上がってきたから、合気9000は妥当だと思うよ。カーナは元から。で、カーナは別に仕上がってるわけじゃない。あいつが強いだけ。別にあいつの合気が別に強いとか、いや、あいつが強いだけど、あいつは何のキャラ使っても強いあいつ。キャミー減らすだけでいいんじゃないかな。そしたら、まあ、フーリガンがね、リスクも増えるから。なんか、そんな気がするな。合気使い、体力9000を縦に逃げ切ろうとしてる。いや、でも、いいと思うよ。合気は強くていいと思うんだ。その代わり体力が9000で、あれだねっていう絶妙だよね。9500でもいいんじゃないかなと思ったけど、いや今もうちょっとボンとか上がってきたから9000でいいと思う俺。あれ9500だったら強えわってなっちゃうかもしれないね。今9000で やれてるからね。やっぱ波動拳と前中継が強くて、タッチ小系ラッシュできるやつは相当勝ってるから。で、対空出れば、まあそのぐらい技術がめちゃくちゃいりますけどね、プロゲーマーとしても。ちゃんと春国弱めの調整出してこの位置だね。すごいよね。足速いの楽しいよね。だから合気は強いんだよ。一般人はきついのはもうしょうがない。だから練習しろって話。一般人は剣使っとけって話よね。剣だったらもう楽。俺もだって一般人だから剣使ってます。正直合気の地上戦はすごいやりやすいなと思う。あんだけ歩けるから。足速いから。剣一本のやつを最近エドに浮気してるらしい。時々エド使うついにエド使うか時々。まあ言うて今エドが最強だからな、絶対な。いや、さすがにエド強いからな。いや、ベガは絶対弱くされるから。毎日 MR50 ずつ上げてるし。レシャに憧れて、まあレシャが強いからな。あ、ネフューめちゃくちゃ人気あるね。ネフュー、シェンか。シェン、ガチ君、レシャ、樋口、川野、オイルキング、シュート。樋口人気あるんだね、海外から。エドの中継どうするの？ジャンプ中継も終わってるよな、あれ。マジで。長すぎるよな。あれはちょっとさすがに長すぎるよな。もうちょっとその下向きにして。真横やめて。あれで低空で出されたらもうとんでもない位置制圧できるから。で、その後、ジャンプ中継からすんげえセンターだってなんか中足が届くじゃん。パシンでラッシュできるじゃん。どんだけ距離制圧するの？マジでやめて。マジで。あれ制圧しすぎ。マジで。あれもうちょっと下向きにして。もうちょっと距離短くして。下向きにしたら距離短くなるから。真横やめて。 真横の強い技さ、なんかさ、あったじゃん、ベガとかさ、なんかサガトとか、もう真横強いのダメよ。強すぎユリアンとかさ、あれ真横強いのマジ最強だから。絵とか不利なキャラっている？まあ、ゴーキとかキャミーとか。まあ一応絵と不利じゃん。レシャは負けないらしい。来ました、ガチ君。頑張れ。マジで。21歳か、前様。頑張れ。
This set. Remember, this is still 2 out of 3 until we get the top 8 right here. Rashid versus Bison. You know, even though we see DJ, that's kind of what.
ガチ君も32だもんな。40超えたらガチ3に変えた方がいいだろうな、多分な。さすがに40超えてくんづけはちょっとな。おかしいよな。さすがに。ここにも気にしてる。でもパチンコのさ、ヤングさんがさ、まだヤングヒロシって名乗ってるじゃん。60超えてるのに。60超えてたらあれ。いや、どこら辺がヤングなんだよってなるから、まあいいんだろうな。しょうがねえんだろうな。あとルーキーさんだから。どこがルーキーなんだって話だからな、あれ。もうだからもう名前変えれねえんだろうな、もうな。さあみんなで応援するぞ。まあベガだよな、DD じゃねえよな。さあ行きましょう。これベガ有利らしいんでガチ君頑張れ。だからユーサールに頼る戦い方じゃない。ナイス。その立ち台パンね、見てからね。あ、投げ抜けしちゃう前様。いいのね、いいのね、いいのね、いいのね。垂直ジャンプから入るよ。いいのね。さあマイン入った。クソゲー。はい。頑張れ。頑張れガチ君。頑張ってください。頑張れ。終わったなこれは。ノーゲージ。くっそ頑張れ。大丈夫。もう忘れようぜ。そういうの忘れればいい。いいよ、ナイス。いけ。投げて、そう、投げ抜けもできない。そう、さっき投げ抜けされたらもう一回投げ入れる。ガチ君いいね。そういいね。ね、いいよ。そういうのそう。強いやつ。強者の動き。お前の、バカやってるね。はい、いいの、前さん、いいの。やめて。前さんやめて。体育出ない。やめて。真上は落ちる。ナイス、うますぎる。前様、中足をしてた前様。前様いいね。読み合ってるね。危ないよ、危ないよ。頑張って、頑張って。いいよ、1対1。いいよ、いいよ。やめて、中足ラッシュ、ほんとダメ。マイン、しょうがないね。D リバ、しょうがない。体育出るんだ、前様。うわー中段、これはね、6000ぐらい入ります。で、回復されて、こっちは1ゲージ。5000ぐらいか。5000ぐらい中継強いね、前様それ。うまいね。前様うまいね。マジ一瞬で終わったな。今前さ見たな、ガチ君の顔。おいてめえ何見てんだよ。てめえ頑張れガチナイス。確かし、はい、うまいよ。はい、8投げ抜けすんだそいつ。 D リバに変えてきたね、ついに。てか全部数直でいいんじゃないかこいつ。でも落としそうだよな、次からね。待って、一個一個変えてるね、大きさめ。うますぎる。頑張れ。やめろ。ゲージ回復し。うわもう球打てない。ナイスジャスパー。後ろ投げないんだ。それで入れ替えか。なるほど。いや暴れてんだけどこの人。おいてめえ教科書読めや。不利だろうが。でも回復してだけどつながっているね。置き攻め絶対取られちゃうな。バーンとしたけど、でもいける。ジャスパーからの投げなんだ。そうなんだ。ユーサルいいんじゃない？ユーサルいいんじゃない？インパクトこれインパクトやっちゃうんだ。これでも死なないね。全然届かない。置き攻めだね。ナイスー。中段そんな減るの？中段めっちゃ減ったね。中段あんな減るの？ 集団あんな減るの？いいよ、ガチ君。すごい。ナイス。はい、画面足。ユーサル使えないね。使えないんだよね。そうなんだよね。そのキャラね。そうなんだよ。ガチ君、いいよ。大丈夫。わかるよ。ガチ君の気持ち、俺らすごいわかる。みんなわかってくれてる。大丈夫だよ。今、みんな、日本のみんなわかってるよ。ナイスバーンとバーンナートほらほらいけこれ全どうすんだてめえ白いぞてめえはい差し返しはい次で終わるぞ全然次で終わるぞやるじゃねえかうわーいけねえダメでしょそれナイスしゃあバーンアウトしたやつはねガンガン追ったらんとかじゃあガンガン追ったらよいくぞおい見るかおいガチ君の顔見てみろおい見るわ見ねえか次見ねえかおい見る余裕ねえなよしやめてごめんなさい前様ごめんなさいもういいよもういいありがとういやー前様それは食らわないとEX 使うわけねえかうますぎる入れ替えこれね OD で使うとさいやーそこパナしてくるよねうまいねそこ重ねたいよねゲージ欲しいもんねいやーやめてシューターナイスパリいやナイスよく暴れたいいよガチ君削ったらうわこいつ細工になってるうまいナイスそれ使うとさ大丈夫削るんかそういうことだ集団ガードしているオーバーヘッド削るガンガン削るはいいいよはい削るこいつすぐパナスマジで本当にそんなパナしてたら誰も対戦相手いなくなるようますぎるいいよインパクトだも間に合わんいやー誘われない全勝てやばいリーサル調子勝ったら終わるいやーミスったナイスやでかいこれは痛いの入れるナイスさあ勝負どうするこっちが重ねるさすがそこでね重ねるんすよガチ君は S1 食らったのにね食らったら負けよ食らったら負けなんだけど重ねれる人だからクソ食らってただからその後の投げ重ねられてたっつってそうなんす前様は絶対中和賞してたなんかジャンプしてたかなバックスかなわかんないけど画面足きつい頑張れいけるいやいけそれでいいのね毎回なんか後ろだけでよくねダメなんだ置き攻めゲッた方がいい OD ゲージが怖いいいナイス削っていやーそれパラせよぜお前話違うだろおめえフリなんだからいつもパラスじゃねえかそこいやー危ねえ頼むガチ君ナイスうますぎるこれもう SS さん使わないユーサーいいの OD あれじゃない最高めっちゃ回復されたいやーシミこれ来たんじゃないこれワンチャン行くんじゃないどうガチ君どう俺わかんないんだ行かないのか重ねるいやーチラシやめろ惜しかったね1フレコンミスったいやわかんないけどねまあ強かったねでもなんかガチ君悪くないねだから悪いミニアーズですからまだいますから俺喉がやばいかもしれない前様勝ったムード喉がちょっとやばいわちょっと静かにいこう日本人の試合は気合入っちゃうよねやっぱなどうしてもなリーサルっぽかったいやレベル1だから多分リーサルじゃないと思う多分リーサルじゃないからそもそも難しいもしリーサルだったら1フレコンボも狙ってたと思うけどリーサルじゃないからそもそもやめたと思うそもそもリーサルじゃないからリーサルだったら あれだった。龍角散ある。ちょっと龍角散。危ねえ。
Clearly, you have a couple of people that you really want to win, but it's like anybody can lose here. That's how serious the competition on the top 16. Nice anti-it is. I'm telling you, that was another thing that I highlighted. The standing medium kick size up with Bison sets it all for him, man. And then the one who's getting oppressed is the one that has to think twice.
いやでも悪くなかったな。
Credit to Zen for setting that blueprint early on.
でもやっぱ起き上がりも思ったんだけど、今のね試合はね、前様が起き上がりをねプレッシャーかけてたんだよね。投げ抜けして、投げ抜けに対するシミとか狙ってくるかもしれないけど、そのシミを中足で狙えたり、重ねてく、じゃあ次重ねてくるんだったら SA1 をやったり、すごいいろんなことやったね。ただ起き上がりのジャスパーは狙ってなかったね、ほぼ。普通の投げ抜けと、普通のシミに対する下段と、あとは SA だね、重ねに対する SA。まあ多分そういう感じの基本的なガードだったね。ジャスパーとかいう起き上がりの読み合いはしなかったね。もっと重ねてよかったかもしれない。正直、ジャスパー狙ってなかったんで。
Capcom Cup qualifying spot.
And there it is. Zen moves on to the 3 out of 5 side of things, which means he is in the top 8. Congratulations to my boy.
コアコアで、コアコア行って、下がれんかったな。もう一発下がれたら、あれだけど中足らしからだったな。
Evo champion, bringing the Evo title all the way back from America all the way back to Singapore in Street Fighter 4. With that Gen, everyone remembers that Gen.
投げでもよかったけどね、正直。でも中足らしこってたと思う、多分相手はね、前様は。ジョンとフェンの勝者がガチく、うわひつ。また日本人が消える。
Representing Gaiman Gladiators, the boy, the myth from Angmokyo, Ho Kun Sien!
シェンと次はシェンと我らがレシャ。シェンのベガ、シェン DJ か。シェン DJ に対してレシャのDJ とやったことあんのかな。 DJ なんか練習するかな。 DJ 戦大丈夫かな。エドってさあレシャー頑張れ。今前様勝った前様も触れたな。今いい運気になってます。やっぱね、勝ったやつ触っといた方がいいからね、基本的に。そう。勝ったやつ触っといた方がやっぱね、運気上がりますから。
This is going to be the match that's going to set the tone for the top 8. Will Singapore move forward and hold it down for the home court, or will Ashar be the dream killer?
I mean, he is the fan favorite. He's also, you know, Z was talking about his accolades and everything.
レシャーの DJ 戦も見たいね。DJ 戦なんてあいつやったことあるのかな。まあ SF にいないから練習なんか全くしないと思うんだよね。
So that's kind of a first time, you know what I mean? Tokido was like, hey man, can I get Lashar on my team? And they said, yeah, let's do it.
Hell of a pick, Tokido. Smart man.
Right. We're probably going to get Ed versus DJ. And I'm talking to Zien. He's like, DJ is,
ちょっとガチ君気合入りすぎた。いい勝負だったな、ガチ君惜しかったな。マジで惜しかったな。
But that was a risky play though, you know?
すげえな、前。で、シンプルだったね。すげえシンプルだったね、前は。何が強いとかじゃなくて、シンプルだったね。強気なシンプル。強気なシンプルがやっぱ一番強いんだろうな、格ゲーな。基礎力があるから、やっぱ基本的に難しいよな。倒すためには、シンプルだから、木をてらっとこうとしてもシンプルだから返しやすいし。強気だからもう手を弱めたら、一気にやられそうだし。まあ単純に強かったね。でもガッチ君も結構オリジナル回数多かったし、ジャスパーが結構効いてたしね。 だから中盤EX ライダーキックからいろいろやってたけど、あっちの方がいいのかな。あれ逃げに使うからな、ジャスパ取った後。でも置き攻めつくんだよな、あれ多分な。ベガ側はちゃんと守りきそうだったけどね。まあどうなんだろうね。置き攻めはね。ここにはジャスティン仲いいの。まあ普通に喋る。あったら喋るよね。おジャスティンっつって。さすがに知ってると思う。俺のことは。何回も戦ったからね。
DJ versus Ed. Maybe they're just banking that Ed is the better character.
I mean, yeah, but man, that's a lot of Genki Dime on the side of the shore.
もう1033だよ。すげえな。だいたい海外から俺黒人って言われる。黒人って。黒人って言われる。ここで海外で結構知られてる。知られてるっぽいね。なんかモノとかが俺のこと知ってたの。モノとか最近のまあ格プレイヤーなんだけど、結構知ってる。あとはなんかマイクやってるやつ。マイクやってるやついいじゃん。名前わかんない。ビシャスとか。ビシャスともう一人で、もう一人いるじゃん。もう一人。ガタイめっちゃいいやつ。あれも会った時に、黒人、サウスライクって、そう、ロブ TV、そう。ロブ TV とかも、いや、ユアだったり、ナンバーワンとか言って、そうって言ってくれたし、やっぱ知ってんじゃん。だからね、結構ね、海外の人たちって、そのなんか先人をすごく尊敬する文化がある。今どんだけおじぶれても、あの時のあの人かみたいな感じになるね、結構。結構崇拝してくれる。なんか日本は分かんないじゃん。日本で数の子とかボンちゃんとか大貫のこと誰それただのじじいだろっつって言ってたから知らねえ今言えんだろっつって知らねえよっつって出会った時言ってたからやっぱりその話すると数の子とかボンちゃんが言ってないからとか言うけど絶対舐めてた絶対舐めてたと思う。大さんとか舐められてるじゃん。違うね。やっぱ昔ちゃんとねこう名を上げた人はねちゃんとね海外の人が結構認めるんだよ。ダットリは海外受けそうだね。俺あと攻めるダットリだったから守るダットリじゃなくてだから結構それもなんかあったっぽい。攻める人はね結構好かれるんだよ。海外って逃げがちだから、まあ、ジャスティンとかさ見てて分かるけどもう逃げまくってんだよ。待ちまくっててそういうのはあんまり結構ヒールキャラになりやすいんだけど攻めるやつは結構みんな好かれる。ガンガン行くタイプ。攻めで勝つってすごいなって多分文化なんじゃないあっちだと。近づいて圧倒的に倒すから気持ちいいみたいな感覚じゃない多分多分そうだと思う。海外のやつ強いやつ基本待つから。パンクとかもすげえ強いけどスト4の時すげえバカにされてたからパンク実はニューヨーク勢に聞いたもん。パンク強いの昔から強かったのって言ったらいやパンクはマジでスト4の時本当に弱かったんだよって。あいつだけは絶対に無理だなってみんなに言われてたのにスト5になった瞬間むちゃくちゃメキメキや強くなってもう誰も勝てなかったんだよねって。なんであいつが急に強くなったか本当にわからないっつってみんな言ってたニューヨーク勢。あいつだけは絶対ないと思ってたのってみんな。何かが変わったらしいよ多分彼もっていうのがやっぱあるんでまあいろいろねありますよ。さあ始まるぞ。グータチ来た。まあこれは普通に見ようか。レシャ応援していけど
And they did such a great job with Ed because obviously Ed in Street Fighter 5 was, I guess, the test for modern controls. But now they gave him a complete whole.
さあレシャがどれだけ仕上がってるか。
Worked out extremely well.
Opening game attack. Guys, make some noise, y'all.
Make some noise.
It's gonna be a slobber knocker right here. Y'all better appreciate this because you don't see this every day. Again, let's get it. Opening game.
Throw the fireball right away. Try to use the stand.
さあ完璧な受け見せてくれ DJ に対して。あうまい。あ美味しい。はいポンポンポン。はい。青木攻め重ねるポンポンポン。青木攻め詐欺をパナスガードしてた。 うまうまいね。おちょ下大パンダ暴れてんだけど、おい誰だこいつ。おい下大パンダ起き上がり暴れてるやついるぞ。おいルール知ってっかてめえ。うわジャスパーポンポンポン。はいナイス。バックステね、うまいね。結構シェンは起き上がり勝負するタイプだね。バックステとか全部ジャスパなんだけどなんだこいつやばい削られる。あーやばい。でもこれいかない。あーでもレベルに使われてラスト3割残るね。さあ頑張れ。ギリギリパリできる。ギリギリパリできる。あー削ってきた。うまい。でも相手を削った。これでもねどっちが有利。あーやっぱそうか。減ったな今ソバット。減った。
Oh man, I can't wait to get to this 3 out of 5. I'm pretty sure Sien feels like that, but he has to hit the finish line. Lashar, he's getting those a lot on plasma. He'll get the perfect parry, immediate jump. A lot of the pros be getting those pretty consistent.
ゲージがない。うまい。あー遠かった。うまいねバックジャンプ。勝負。あそこで離す。レシャーさすがでゲージが守る。うまいいいね。ラッシュラッシュできないから隙間があるからいいな。投げしないね。やっぱ DJ のちょっと飛びきついよな。さすがにレシャーというの。うわまたレベルにこれで1本になっちゃうね。削られちゃうこれ。うまいな。あーだけどレベル3ある。あーフェイントうまいな。まあしょうがないねこれは意外ときつそうだなこれ。やっぱレシャーちょっと DJ 戦がちょっと不慣れだな。そんな感じする。対空できる位置にいないし下がっちゃってるんだよな。DJ のやっぱ飛びきつそうだねエドは。意外とそのエドは DJ きついんじゃないか。飛びきつそう。硬いなシェンが出るよいいよ。来た。うまいね。投げる気しない。確定ないか。うまい。お大パンいったナイス。いいね勝負したね。いいねレシャそこ勝負できるのいいね。いいねさすがだねDJ は全然普通に強いと前剣ぐらいあると思う。剣ぐらいある。それ言い過ぎかな。剣の下ぐらいねちょっと。いやでも DJ 全然強い。正直剣対 DJ は全然いい勝負じゃないか。今まで圧倒的に DJ だと思うけど今で5分ぐらいじゃない多分わかんない。さすがに剣。俺もちょっと DJ のことあんま分からんから言うてた剣側が触れることないからね DJ に対して受けるしかないから。やっぱ攻めれないよね。やっぱスライス上がるから有利取って攻めれないから。有利取った瞬間ボタン押せばなんとかなるじゃんこのゲームって。でもこのキャラだけボタン押せないんだよね。スライスある。うわきつい。 D7 やばい。よく暴れた。さあ来た。レシャミスんだよドリーム。いいねいいね。ミスったかちょっと投げない。うまいね入れ替えて。はい確定ナイス。これレベルいいか。即発をして削るよね。さっき止めたね。やるんだけどよくジャスパしたね君。ミスったら終わりよ。ああ終わった。いやよくジャスパしたわレッシェン。いやそれジャスパはちょっとやばすぎる。あれミスったら終わりよ。レシャグッバイじゃないね。まだまだあれがある。いやレシャジャスパすごいな。あれはすごいな。1000勝ちました。ちょっとすごいな今の。だって1ミリだからあれだってバーンとなんていうのジャスパ狙うしかなくて2フレ 起き上がり2フレミス、やるしかなくて、それもしミスったらバーンアウトして死ぬんだよね。項目だって。今絶対負けてたから。よくいったな、今。本当にすごいな。ちょっとびっくりしちゃった、今。本当に。ちょっとびっくり。今すごいね。いやレシャーはまだウィナーズだからまだいるよ。大丈夫。ウィナーズです。まだ敗者復活があります。いや、すごい。やっぱ超一流ってそういうことなんだろうな。一度とのパリ狙いに行くんだろうな。まあそういう差で戦ってるんだろうな、多分。1フレとか2フレの勝負で戦ってんだよな。シェンの攻め良かったんだよね、レシャの攻め。投げに頼るんじゃなくて。投げを匂わせて結局大パンからスタートしてるもんね。どうせ投げてくんだろうって言って、なんか最大が埋めてたけど。あとドリーム見捨てたんだよな、ちょっとな。これジャスパすごいわ。あとこれ後ろ投げね。ジャスパに対して後ろ投げを食らっちゃったね。読み合いもあったね。確定ではないんだけど、後ろ投げた瞬間にもうインパクトで確定だもんね。だから攻撃をしなかったら失敗パリが出てバリンっつってバーンとしてたね。バーンとして、しかもパニカンスタートでコンボ入ってたね。読み合いだね。まあそもそもガードしても、いやでも正直あれは俺らも勉強になったね。正直プレイヤーとしてあれどうせガードしたとしてどうせ削りで負けるから、だとするならば普通にでもSA3 あったもんな。SA3 あるから別にバーンとして SA3 勝負でいいよな。バーンと狙うな。俺だったらバーンと狙うな。もしその2フレミスって死んだらアホだからな。俺だったらまあバーンと狙うな。バーンとってかガードでいいよ。素直にガードでいいよ。今のとかもあえて2中パン食らってインパクトまでを連外させてコンボ。いやもうエセが足りないからもう罪だね。エセがなかったから何やってても続かないの。ワンチャンエセが溜まるまでその大パンインパクトを食らい続けるのもあるけど、まあ、そもそもジャスパトラで後ろ投げされた時点で強欲が通った瞬間にもう無理だった。上位何人が CC でやられるの ?2 人だね。報告いないよ。報告いないよ。すやサブスクありがとう。3分。ちょっと待って、俺。やばい。まあ、いい試合が2試合続いてるんで、まだ大丈夫ですけど。俺、一睡もできなかったんですよ、今日。ごめん、マジで。今日、ラシード、これ終わった後、ラシードとか、ラシード戦とジュリ戦とブランカ戦やりたかったけど、体力持つ気がしねえよ、これ。多分終わったら寝るな。寝れんかった。寝たかったんだけど、ベッドにはずっといたんだけど。じゃあなんか寝れんかった、たけってて。全然寝れんかったの、なぜか。高木ブランカじゃないの？知らんけど。シャカバラのウォッチバル寝たぞ。それどうだったの？シャカバラの、ウォッチバル寝てどうだったの？シャカクラスだったら寝てはどうなるの？寝てはどうだったの？なんかあんの？試合始まるまでの仮眠だよ。じゃあいいじゃん。しかもイベント会場だし、がっつり仕事みたいな雰囲気です。 こっくらさん寝たらどうなの？つまみ出される。もう未来はない。俺は寝た瞬間。疲れてるししょうがないよねってママコメは言ってた。じゃあ俺が寝た場合もちょっとママコメよろしくな。みんな頼むわ。テンパザムライ1ビッツありがとう。いいんすか ?1 ビッツいいんすか？あざっす。あれいいんすかって言って絶対もらう気満々だからな。いいんすかいいんすかって言ってあっちがダメって言ったらもらわないのかな。あれ絶対もらうよな。あれいいんすかあざっすって言ってその一応ラリー返すつもりだけどもう完全にシャットアウトしてるもんな。閉じてるもんな。ラリーは一応返す。いいんすかって言ってラリー返すんだけど一応だけどあれだっすって言ってもその相手のラリー無視してカットしてるもんな。あれ結局1ラリーだな。サービスエース大体ねおごってもらうとき2ラリーいるからいやいやちょっとさすがにみたいな。いやでもこれはさ俺も出したもんだからさすがにいやでもいいんすかっつって言ってそこでさ2ラリーぐらいすると大体サービスエースはないです。一発目いいんすかってやざっすって言って一発目だからラリーしないな結果さすがだよすごい。財布出す財布は出そうとする港区女子と一緒。財布は見せる財布見せるんだ。出すふりだけする。でも一銭も入ってない一銭も入ってないっていうか、いろんなおじにもらったタクシー代がいっぱい入ってるっていう。でも絶対じゃあ3000円ねって言われたらって絶対なるから。財布見せてるくせに財布見せたくせに3000円って言われたらってなるから。見せたんじゃないのって。なんで見せたのに財布3000円って言われたらって言うのっつって。ハンジャがプラチナに落ちたから今頑張ってゴールドに上がればバロパワーでダッツ売りかけ狙えるぞ。プラチナダイヤから落ちたんだ。別にバロはCR カップ終わったらやるよまたがっつり。てか俺最終日にやったドグラと孫でやった時俺むちゃくちゃ強くなかった。また言うけど俺状況に持ってけるってことだよな。球当たりまくってたんだよ。また1週間やってないからもう弱くなるけどあれ強かったよな。だからまた状況に持ってけると思う。多分2週間とかやれば。昨日誘われてたけどいや気づかなかったもう時間的に無理だった。飯食って疲れてたし、寝たかったし、寝ないとこのカプコンと練習あるし、猫立つの誘い断ると、猫立つの誘い断るとかと言ってるお前あれだぞお前。さっきも言ったけど VCR でも2回ぐらいお前ちょっと一緒にやっただけでお前夜中3時22分にお前44歳にお前やりましょうって言ってくるんだぞお前。やべえぞあいつ。夜中3時22分にも44歳にお前連絡するんだぞお前。ありえねえから普通。びっくりした。来たシュート頑張れ。普通ありえねえから。お前らおかしいぞお前。それが認められる。普通お前いや気使ってとかいろいろあるだろう。なんもなかったの。さあシュート対誰？売れてなかったお前ならやつ。いやだから寝なきゃいけない。CR がやんなきゃいけないんだよ。だから猫立つちゃんとはだからやりたいからあれでいいんじゃない。その CR カップ終わったら CR カップ終わったらもうできると思うから。多分できる。猫立つスト6やらない。やるわけねえから。レベルが違うだレベルが。強いの？マスターあんの？マスターあるんだったらいいけど。シガラップ4日後。シェルカップ4日後だから。
I don't know if that was a mind game or whatever, but we saw that he'd been playing Bison this whole tournament so far. We shall see.
エイペックスマスターでバロイモータル猫立つやばい。イモータルのやつやるの俺。バロ よくシルバーワン誘ったな、あいつ。猫さんもシルバーワン誘うなよ、夜中3時20分。44歳のシルバーワン。頭おかしいんじゃないマジで。でも、俺に夜中眠い中でもイモータルの連中と対戦させられるんだ、俺。無理だろ。おもろいな。てか、ユリースが剣教えてくれ探して、あ、じゃあ俺教えてあげるよ。全然いいよ。全然教えてあげるよ。ユリース今どれぐらいなの？広告出ないよ、クルルギーです、サブスカレート。ゴールドモダンあ、てか、シュートと誰残り誰だっけシュートと誰だっけ俺見てなかった今。誰だったシュートと。シュートと DC9 か。DC9。
So he did such an amazing job utilizing that tool because that is an amazing button, especially at the stop sign button as well too. Yes, yes. I like to call it
ベガとゴーキ。まあこれはごめんなさい。シュートにかけたいんですけど、ベガ有利ですね。だと思います。ベガ有利だと思ってますけど、ボンちゃんは結構勝つんだよな、意外とな。これ下の点は何だろう点はこれ。これなんだろうこれなんだろうこれ点は。あ、投票か。有利不利出るほど差がない。いやー、ベガ合計だと5分って俺マジで思う本当川野対さ、あいつの試合、シャオハイの試合、ベガ有利じゃねえと思っちゃったよ俺。ラッシュしときゃよくないあれ。ジャンプチューチューしとけば。ラッシュインパクト、ラッシュ2、ラッシュ膝、ラッシュコパン、ラッシュ急停止。大体通るだろ、どれかが。1位よ、あれ。全部止めれるとこにいる、全部止めれる前にいると、ベガの大パンと中継ずっと触っちゃうみたいな。昨日ボンちゃん DC キルボコラでしょ。だから俺絶対これはベガ有利だと思うけどね。俺はね。そうね、火力高いし。これはさすがにちょっとベガ相当有利だと思うけどな。火力が違うのよ。これ全てを止める位置にいると、おお、勝負したね。まあチェックだろうな、正直。正直シュートチェックだもん、今な。開幕。チェックだと思う。うまい。使わねえよな、これな。使わなくていいよ。俺も使わないと思う。うまい。ちゃんと対抗とす。いいね。うまい。削る。あ、噛み合った。しょうがない。前につく。投げるけ。うますぎる。時間稼ぐ。いや、勝負しちゃった。状況確認しちゃったか。これ中足ハード SA3 ってできる。それできれば、うわ、大足だよ。うまそうだよな。うまいよ。あ、うまい。いいね。強引だね。強引だね。いいね。シュート強引だね。いいね。それが刺さってるね。うん、かなり強引な攻めが刺さってる。シュートいいね。これ美味しくいただくんで、DCQ はそれにちょっと合わせてくると思う。焦点を。あ、結構こいつ強引に来るわ。みたいな。正攻法じゃねえなって感じで来るから、強引に来るから、DCQ はもうちょっとね、垂直ジャンプも残空でごまかされるから、まあ、無視しようって感じ。垂直ジャンプはまあ全部最後でいいんじゃない。でも前に歩かないと基本的に垂直ジャンプしないから、 2位乗れたら乗ろうかなって感じだもんね、シュートはね。で、垂直ジャンプを落としに来るタッチ受けに対してザンク、空中ザンクだもんね。でもなんかいい感じだね。ベガの嫌な感じで結構攻めが続いてたし。いいね、シュート。うまい。これ刺さるよ。投げが刺さる、もう一回。うん、こっから読み合い。そうだね、うまいね。ああ、完全に読んだ。投げに対して飛びが爆発やってたね。いいね、もううますぎる。シュートつんよ。まあこっからはでもベガのターンになる可能性もある。暴れまくってんだけど意識こいつマジかってなってるの多分。あ、カウンター前についてまた暴れてた。今チェックだね TGQ は。こいつマジかっつって。あ、刺さった。うまい。はい、前がついてまた暴れてきたよ。ゲージあったからね。はい、出ます。うまい。でも今のでチェックされたね、多分。こいつ本当暴れるなっつって。起き上がりやばいやんみたいな。いや、噛み合っちゃったな今の噛み合っちゃった。ついてない。やっぱ遅らせだね。うまいな。SS さん入れない。今ちょっとコンボミスじゃない。入れたらいけただろ今。儀式多分ミスったね。リーサル。あー、動いちゃった。ある。全然ある。極殺圏内。極殺圏内。極殺圏内。中止らしやるからこいつ。やるな多分。あ、うまい。あー、当たった。うまい。来た。美味しくいただいたね、シュート。ナイスだね。わざわざ極殺。わざわざ極殺。点やってます。やりますね、わざわざ。いや、シュートいいね。刺さりましたね。シュート強いね。いや、この戦い方は確かに2先いける戦い方だね。じっくり どっしりだと結構しんどいと思うんだよね。このベガ号機って結果火力差で負けちゃうから、もう先に行って結構いいね。もう端攻め、やっぱベガ端攻めは絶対きついはずだから、この戦い方は素晴らしいね。で、起き上がりもかなり勝負したからね。大体勝負したからね。今のタッチ周期を空中で触りに来る、対空を触りに来るやつを、これとかもね、もう勝負だもんね。しなかったのか、シュート強い。いや、それ知ってるけど。タッチショー系が大体当たったね。状況確認のやつがうまいね。ボンちゃんと一緒で。
Yeah, I want Chelsea. The hardest part about that, I love that team. That was a great team. Ooh, he's so excited. That was beautiful right there. As you can see, Shudo just making into top 8 with that standing like.
これ今ベスト16です。
Into losers. We're gonna obviously see him later, but man, let's talk about the next match. I mean, this is a match I feel like we're a little bit biased. You know, just a little bit. Who do we have coming up next?
We're gonna find out right now. We're gonna go to Z to figure that out. Z.
SL が勝てなくてトナメ勝てるようになったら、まあ SL が勝てなくなったってわけじゃないけど、たまたまだけど、敵が強いで。ネフュー。ネフューと誰だった今。後ろにいたやつ誰だ。わかんなかったな、あれ。ちょっとでかいやつ。誰だ、あれ。樋口だった。そんな髪型してた。 広告多すぎんだよ、このデブ。俺、広告減らしたからね。他の人と一緒だよ。お前ら、多い多いって、俺に文句言うんじゃねえよ。他の人と一緒だから。樋口か。あれあ、違う人だった。あれ、左のやつだ、俺。樋口じゃなくて左のやつ見てた、俺。さあ、ネイフィー樋口。お湯かけて3分サブスクライブ。減らしても5連来るのはツイッチがダメだと思う。減らしてるもん。もうだからみんなしょうがないよ。もうサブスク入って。サブスク入ってください。お願いします。ネフューってジュリだよね。ジュリ対ガイルってやっぱジュリっしょ。じゃあガイルっしょ。樋口いけるっしょ。樋口いけるっしょ。あと広告っつって文句言っても無理だよ。だ絶対ツイッチ広告買えねえから。ツイッチ広告で食ってんだから。お前らもただ見れてんだからね。広告見りゃいいじゃん。しょうがないじゃん。な。広告見よう。広告のおかげでお前らただ見れるんだから。いいじゃん。広告見ようぜ。企業は金出してもらってんだから。よくあるじゃん。俺もよく言ってるじゃん。お前らから金取らず、企業から金取るからお前ら見に来てくれてりゃいいよっつって。しょうがねえ。その広告は見ろよ。しょうがねえだろ。お前らから金取ってねえんだから。くれる人は嬉しいよ。ありがとうね。樋口も結構トーナメントちゃんと勝ってるよな。こいつもやっぱ安定してるよな。樋口すごいよな。うるせえバカ、広告出してたら見せろ。そのまま言ってやる。うるせえバカ、働け。てめえ、お母さんが飯ただで持ってきてくれて、お父さんが働いた金で、お母さんが飯ただで作ってくれて、お前ドア開けたら下にお盆が置いてあるおめえと違うんだよ、人生。みんな違えんだよ、みんな頑張ってんだよ。おめえも働けよ、俺。ナックルとさすがにやってるからガイル対策してそう。ガイル対策してそうっつっても、樋口ちょっと違うよね。なんかガイルっぽくないよね。海外のガイルとちょっと違くない？樋口ではね、ちょっときついかもしれないよね。お母さん言ったらそんな風にそうやって、いや、そんなことないぞ、お前。うるさい！僕に口出しするな！とか言って切れてるんだよ、ずっと。そんなマサル君って言うんだけど、そういうやつもいるからね。しょうがねえよ。マサルさんいつになったら大人になってくれるのって、もう悲しそうに思ってる人もいるから。あ、来た。臭そう。しゃぶしゃぶありがとう。さあ、樋口頑張れ。うわ、こう歩いて飛び。うまい。2発目いけた。2発目いけたあるんだね。いい体育だ。そう、結構サマーに頼んないんだよね。下大パンとかで頼る。ソバットとかで頼るっていうか、樋口そういう体育するよね。だから結構相手としても読みづらいんだよね。そうこういうの体育するから。なんでちゃんとサマーは出るしね。ジャスパー。これはまずい。端攻め。あ、ミスった。なんだ相手困ったね、樋口も。なんでミスってんじゃんっつって。そのラッシュ食らっちゃうね、やっぱ。いや、走りまくるやん。どうしたん？削られる。うまい。うまい、ネフィうまい。あー、ちょっとうまいね。ネフィうまいね。ちゃんとガードしてるね。やばい、このゲージはまずい。よく抜けた。いいね。あー、うますぎる。そこにひよんないのいいね。ネフィツ、あー、来た。これでも回収される。あ、削れた。惜しい惜しい惜しい。ジャスパーそこでも狙ってんだ。偉いな。オーディソニックちゃんとガーしてんな。要は勝負インパクトか。あ、刺さった。 うまいな。で回復な。しかもこれもう立ち台系一発で死んじゃうね。これ立ち台パン投げても死ぬ。これ飛びだけでもきついわ。これ3、うまい。飛びも下台パンが結構相打ちになったりするから飛びだけで今死んでる。その木口の得意な前田キックからの SA1 とかがその刺さってないね。ちょっとこれまずいかもしれない。ネヒューうまいね。その戦いがさせてくんない。ジャスパージャンプ結構やってくるし。しかも結構攻めてくるな。うまいな。うわー、読み合い負けてる。レフトチットドロップサブスクライブといいよ。3枚上げて。いいよ。いい削り。いいね。いいね。おいネフィどうすんだ。来いや。回復してんぞ。いいのか。回復してんぞ。いいのか。来いや。おい来いや。ナイス。はいサマス。来いよ。おいネフィよ。おいこっちは誰か負けてんぞお前。はいナイスサイク。やめて。ナイスガード。ナイスガード。ちょっと遅らせ中足だったんだね。重なってなかったね。重なってないとか繋がってなかった。ちょっと下がりを狙った中足うまいな。ネフィのちょっとナイス。いけもう一回。ナイスからのナイスサマス。はいいいよ。はい投げて、はい下がろうぜ下がろうぜ樋口下がる。中段一発いっちゃう。一発でもう一回いっちゃう。もう一回いっちゃう。立てねえか。立てるタイプか確認。はい下がる。はいはいうまっ。危ない。うますぎお前。S さんはい S1 でいいんですか。1ですか。1ですか。貯めとく。3はちょっと怖いか。3でいいね。ジャスパダメ。はい中段はい届かないか。ナイス終わった。はいナイスにゃそれなんでそうかそうだ3溜まってねえ。使っちゃった。いやでも回復できるよ。きついよ。相手もきつい。相手もきつい。バーンとする。こっちは回復した。これバーンとするよ。相手きついよ。相手きついよ。うわやる。ジャスパーラッシュから SA さんうま。はいナイス釣りですか。ネフィーさん釣りですか。樋口はそんなとこひよんねえから最速コパンをしてたから今最速コパンから違うしね。どうせせビビってんだろっつって。さすがです。いいよ樋口いいよ。はいお前からいっちゃう。いやーその時間差で画面外したのすごいね。やめてネフィーさんすいませんでした。もういいよねネフィーさん。はいサマスてめえこれ入り返しろてめえ。いけ樋口回復しろ。そういっちゃうか。そうだ画面端怖いよな。うまいちょっと立つじゃん。いや確定ちゃんと入れるやん。さっきから立ってなかったからね。ちょっとついね。いいねサイパン。やめ危ない。ゲージがやばい。立ちだけ SA 狙うしかないぞお前。立ちだけ SA 狙って回復するしかねえ。そうそれ狙っていいおいしいいいね。いやこいつお前それ本当にいいよ生投げなのもういくらでも食らってた。いいよナイスサマー削る。うまいねナイスきたー。はいたはいサービスソニックおいけ剣針にオッケーナイス。167発撃ていいぞ。はいいいよラスト頑張れ。はい開幕いいねソニックいいね食らってもいいよゲージの見てはいうまいそれ見てからはい SA1 だね。バンからの詐欺飛び削ります。はいナイス削り。はい真っ白だよネビーさん白いんだ。今から行くよソニックと一緒に今から行くよ。待っててソニックと一緒に行くよ。お前暴れてんじゃねえてめえ不利なんだから。はい中段美味しくいただくインパクトうまい。 これ行かないな。行かない。行くのあ、行っちゃうんだ。まあ、そうか、無制と、たまるもんね。はい、無敵技来たよ。これでもオーディションも安全。はい、ね、はい、どうすんの、ネフィさん。また、はい、それ無理ちゃい。はい、ナイス。読んでたね、樋口さん。いいね。いいよ、無理シック戦ね。うわ、打ちたい、わかるよ。樋口おめでとう。同じ手は食わないよね。それはもう見たぜ。日本人ベスト4確定。いや、ベスト8じゃん。まだ。あ、日本人かってことか。そういうことか。いや、勝たなきゃいけないから、ベスト4は確定してないんじゃないか。あ、シュート樋口が、そういうことか。シュート樋口が戦うのか。あ、シュート樋口が戦うのか。なるほどね。そういうことか。ちょっとトイレ行ってくるわ。コクおねむなのってお前めちゃめちゃ大声出して喋ってただろ。今それでお前おねむなのってマジかお前。どこら辺がおねむだと思ったんだよ。俺より騒いでるお前。じゃあ実況者もう連れてこいや。俺より静かなやつもじゃあもう寝てるんだな。俺よりトイレ行ってくるわ。ごめん。トイレ
He's only going to go for a throw tech when he knows he's going to die. Yeah. Right? But if he has 70%, 50%, even 30%, he knows he's like, I can afford 2 throws right here. As long as I'm not tap parrying, I can afford all this.
My goodness. Oh, Lord have mercy. What a match. And that concludes the winner's side. So, of course, if you missed out on the action, Zen moves forward, Cien moves forward. So they're going to be playing in the winner's semifinal side things of top 8. And then we got Shudo, of course, versus Higuchi, who just defeated Nephew. And that's going to round out your winner's side. But before we go to the losers, let's send it over to the whole C. What you got for us, baby?
I'm here with the winner of a very close matchup. We've got Shuto, and I need to find out, what did you think of Nephew? He's been playing, against Kaba. He's got Guile practice. How was it for you?
Yes, maybe Nephew practice Kaba, Knuckle, and Rex. So I think maybe this matchup is very tough, but this matchup is Guile is good matchup. So I feel confident, and I practice today Mago-san, so I can win.
I've got Mago-san.
Thank you, Mago-san.
Yes. Any message for your fans in Japan, on the world? You've got a lot of Guile fans. Any message to them, please let them know.
Maybe I win 2 times. I can get a qualify Capcom Cup, so I will do my best. And,
戻りました。
many Guile players, please watch me.
頑張ってください. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Well,
日本語？
はい。
はい。あ、そうなんですね。ごめんなさい。
次、どうぞ。はい、ガウに、ネフュー選手に勝てて、ご感想を伺ってよろしいでしょうか。
ネフューはアメリカでカバとかナックルドゥとかレックスとやってるんでちょっと怖かったんですけど、なんとか孫さんのおかげで勝つことができました。はい、
この大会で唯一のガイド使い、まだウィニアムズで残ってて、There's Margo。ファンの皆たち、あとはガイド使いの、サポーターへのメッセージお願いします。
はい、あと2回勝つとカプコンカップ出れると思うんで、ちょっと村長頑張りたいと思います。頑張ります。
There you go, that bilingual action, all for you. Thank you very much, Shuto. Good luck with the rest of the tournament.
樋口やっぱ強いな。
Let's take a look at the fan
そのやられたことちゃんと返すし、 その基本手が出るタイプだよ。基本手が出る。それがすごいね。ひよって、まあ、相手有利だからってなるんだけど、そこを最速でボタンを押してる読み合い、あれすごいよな。あとやっぱりそのレベル2で試合を構築するよね。ソニックとかラッシュで頼るんじゃなくて、レベル2、大 K とか中キックをなるべく中盤ガードさせて、で、大 K 戦2で試合を展開を作るよね。あれガードされてもいいやつって。あれでバーンと狙って、で試合作ってくるよね。うまいよね、そこ。あとインパクト、相手がバーンとなってからインパクトの嗅覚がマジでうまいよ。ここっていうところ。大体ガードじゃなくて、大体カウンターくらいしてる。あれがうまいわ。マジで、ここ手出すよねっていうところが本当にうまいね。勉強なんだ。あそこか。マジで勉強。インパクトの打ち方2回あったけど、2回でも打ち方違ったもんね。相当うまかったな。
Somebody send on the drone some of those delicious
何するときワイプ消さないとダメだ。
Go get your bites. And of course, you cannot get enough of that mobile game action when you're fully fed for Street Fighter Duel.
やめろ。
It is a
俺
fan
の
game,
こと
a mobile game
誹
that
謗 中
was released
傷。
last year.
ふ
If
ざ
you
けんじ
haven't
ゃねえ
heard
ぞ
of it, RPG based on Ultra Street Fighter 4 series,
そっち決めつけ
featuring
て
more
お
than
前。
40
風評被害
familiar
か。
characters such as
何が
Ryu,
狙いだ。
Akuma,
てめえは俺
Chun-Li,
の
Cammy, and
何が
Guile.
狙いだ。
It's a game that immerses fans in a unique way to enjoy all that fighting game action that only a mobile game can provide. Head over to your app store to
イライラ
download
してるから吸っ
and
た方がいい。
play
吸った方がい
right
い。いやでも吸わない。
now.
俺は吸わないやつだから。
Oh, it is a lot of adrenaline in the brain, in the minds. We're going to have a lot more Street Fighter action here at the Super Premiere right after this break.
インパクト返
Don't
そ
go
う。
too
インパ
far.
クト返せないんだよな、俺も。マジでインパクト、急に来たインパクト、マジ無理。本当に無理。どうすんのみんな。あれ打たれまくったんだ。返せるもんなんかな。数の子もあんな食らってるから無理だよな、あんな。すべてを持ってくるのがインパクト。なんでみんなそれインパクトボタンができればいけんのかな。ちょっと開けコン早く欲しいな。インパクトボタン押せるやつ。なんでここは出場してないの。お前言わせんなよ、お前。かわいそうだろ、お前。俺が出て優勝してどうすんだよ、お前。今一生懸命頑張ってやつ。かわいそうとか思わねえの、お前。少しは。人の気持ち考えろよ、お前。もうちょっと。かわいそうだろ、俺が出て優勝したら。こんなに一生懸命1年半頑張ってきたやつに。かわいそうだろ。だから出ねえんだよ。そうだよ。少しは人の気持ちを考える。大人になろうぜ、もっとね。旅費が事務所から出ないの。出ないだろうな、絶対。行くんすか。行くシンガポール行くんすか。ここに行くんすか。何しに。いやいや仕事になってますそれっつってじゃあなんか仕事してほしいですけどいいのあります仕事っつってねハイタには金出してるでしょ。あれハイタにはだって2人で病気出してるでしょGX と半々ぐらい出してるでしょ。しかも自分の宿泊費を自分で出してるじゃないですか。今回だってスポンサーじゃないですか。だからハイタにやってる。そうだよね。ハイタに俺に出せよお前。アデリとサハラに出すんだと俺に出せよお前。俺にも出せよ。ちょっと言ってやるよ。ちゃんとやるから。ケイスケはなんで出てんの。ケイスケさんはタイ行ってからシンガポール直で行ってんじゃない。あれ一回帰ってきた。タイからのシンガポールでしょ多分。未来ないやん。お前未来しかねえだろ。お前下見て生きてんのか上見て生きるよ。お前地面しかお前下目なんか見てねえよ。上しか見ねえから俺。アデリサハラ技術者で違うんでしょ。単発のスポットスポンサーってやつでしょ。ケイスさんはラビジョンから金出てんのかな。一応なんか出てそうだよ軽くは。でも旅費がだって4回分だとしたら3回でいいよね。タイ、シンガポール、日本だよ。多分ケイスさんそのままだよね。タイからシンガポール。 いやさすがに出てる。いや出てないんじゃないか。あそこあんま出てないですよ。あそこね結構厳しいらしいよ。ラビジョンはやっぱそんなまだ大きい団体じゃないから、スポンサーとかもいないから、なんか聞いたところによると、WW とかでその時一番いい上の順位のやつだけに旅費をおごるんで、だからその2位3位、あそこ4人ぐらいいるじゃん、5人ぐらいだから1位じゃないともらえない。それ以外は全部自力なんだよ。多分そうでしょ。まあ宇佐美さん自体がめっちゃ金持ってると思うけど、ちゃんとそこら辺はちゃんとやってそうだよ。シビアだけどあの規模だとそうで、まあ最初はそうでしょ。みんなどこもそうじゃん。いきなり金あるとかわかんないから。サン太郎さんのユニフォーム切って短くしてくれ。あれなんでマントみたいな。あれちょっとなんで。俺も思った。サン太郎さんなんでマントみたいな。ケイスケさんはマントじゃないじゃん。ちゃんとなんかなんであれサン太郎さんマントみたいになってんだ。なんでなんでな。サン太郎さん背低いから、そうマジでマントみたいな。なんであれあんな長くしてるの。あれ全員あの長さ違うの。ケイスケの背がでかいから腰まで違うよね。だってそもそも長さが違うけど、ケイスケのやつ短い版だと思う。あれケイスケのあれ今回若手の病気出さないの。業界育てようよ。じゃあおめえが出せよ。てめえもんやる。一人ばっか金出せって言いやがってよ。てめえが出せや。おめえが育てろや。そうやって言う人が。俺はまだ自分の生活で精一杯です。家のローン払うのは精一杯です。自分の皮膚科代稼ぐのは精一杯です。育てる気あるよ。釣り育ててるから。俺が育ててあげる。端々波動拳だから。どうしようもねえよ。俺が口スパクにすごい2週間かけて作り上げたものは端々波動拳だから。どうしようもねえよ。俺センスないんだよ。センスないんだよ。国が育てるとして気になる若手とかいる。いや正直もうその気になる若手が育っちゃったんだよね。川野とかね、立川とかで、今は若手って言ったらもう、まあ俺の息がかかってない光とかでしょ。光とかだって俺の若手ってもうモンチとかだったからね。光とかでしょ今出てきてる。あ、小林いいよね。小林そうだ。なんかもうなんか一時期すごかったじゃん。今なんか、まあ大会出てないから。てか結局やっぱトーナメントきつそうなの。出てない小林、もしかしてシンガポール。若手発掘企画やってよ。若手発掘企画って面白いよ。若手にチャンスを与える大会を作るんだけど、発掘企画は絶対やめた方がいい。甘えすぎ。そんな甘えちゃダメよ。自ら来ないと。発掘ってこっちからやったけど、大会とか開くのはいいと思うけど、こっちがなんかね、手ほどきするなんて、金出したくねえだろって。俺金出しただろ、国劇で。毎月10万。俺スト5の時代から俺作ってたんだ、そういうの。やってたんだぞ。毎月10万自腹だぞ。なめんな、バカ。ちゃんと金出してる俺。毎月10万だぞ。お前ら出してたんか、お前。出してる俺に、お前よく言えるな、そんなことお前ら。だからなんかやっぱりその若手のために企画って考えると、若手がそれになんか溺れるというか、それ待ちみたいな、それよりもやっぱ大会で名を上げて強くなって大会で名を上げるっていうのがいいと思う。自ら上がってこないと。自らがこっちが手ほどきするのはちょっとどうかなと思うけどな。そんなやつ弱そうじゃん。川野とかだって自ら上がってきたから、だから強いじゃん。今でも戦えるじゃん。 自ら上がってくるじゃないで自ら上がってくるやつには逆になんか手ほどきしてあげたい、そういうやつにだからまあ本当に規模が小さいけどオニアとかさその剣とかさやってるわけよ裏で。で疑問があった時にすぐ俺がこうディスコードとかさ LINE で来て俺が教えてあげるんだね。それはすごいいいじゃん。それが問題そういうのはその自ら上がってくるやつには手ほどきしてあげたいけど自ら上がってこないやつはまあねどうせ無理じゃん。上に行ったとしてもまた手ほどきしなきゃいけないんだよ。自分で上がり方知らないから。だからやっぱちょっとねさすがに無理だ。オニはまだやってるじゃん偉いよ。若手発掘は他に任せてっていうか若手発掘はもう自分から来いよと思っちゃうからね。いやーね天海司君はねみんなねちょっと悪く言い過ぎ。それはあの子はマジで辛かったと思うよ。最初からだって格ゲーやったことでいきなりクラシックでやらされたんだよ。かわいそうだよマジでかわいそうだよ。プルルはモダンじゃん。俺らはクラシックモダンとクラシックがもう一人ずつ欲しかったんだけどすげえかわいそうだよ。あの人むちゃくちゃ頑張ったからね。しかも負けてもすごく気持ちよく対戦してたし気持ちよく配信してたし忙しそうだしね。さすがにだよ俺相当頑張ったと思うよ。コンボできるようになってたからね。だって俺もクラシックは無理だと思ったもん。逆に申し訳ないけど天海司君ねやっぱり初心者の子にクラシックを勧めるのは絶対ダメだと思った。モダンっていうのがすごいシステムがあるから絶対モダンでいい。モダンを教えてでやるやつは勝手にクラシックやりだすからそうなったら教えてあげればいいっていう。来たカーノでナウマンか。うわもうこれ日本人を両方とも応援できるよこれ。川野とナウマンだってよ。
winning over $100,000, but he is not done and he wants more with that hitbox over his head. And his opponent and fellow compatriot, all the way from Japan, representing that Ken. We don't want him before or in the future. We want this man now. Now, man!
あんま結構持ってないじゃん。もう置いてあるのか。ナウマ16位すごいな。ナウマ最近さそのナウマ結果出てないじゃん。これ頑張ってほしいねナウマね。カーナ結構出てるけどナウマンこれでね取ってほしいね。最近ちょっと結果出てない。すげえ頑張ってやってるんだからさあカールとナウマンまあでもこれね多分カーナ勝つんだろうな。多分カーナの勝つそう。
Yeah, that's right. Sakura. That's right. He's one of the guys that really put Sakura on the map on Street Fighter 5. Did you know he also made a music video?
ちょっとカーナそう勝負強いよね。あとゴーキがちょっと有利だよね。音はサブスクありがとう。ゴーキはちょっと有利だから。その有利をちゃんとカーナが生かすし、起き上がりがね、もうね、カワのもうむちゃくちゃやってくるんだわ。もうむちゃくちゃやってくるから、カワの起き上がり。勝利だの、中足だのね、バックステだの。あとかといったらもうベタ折りもすんだよね。ベタ折りってもガンガードね。投げを受けるガンガード。もうね、もうむちゃくちゃやってくるから。
think Nauman's gonna take what they can, press 2, but I really do think Punk the God is the weatherman of
やっぱ川野ちょっと人気がないのかな。顔こっちも絶対イケメンだもん。あ、ちょっと途中勝った。川野勝ち出したな。川野やっぱ勝ってるから。顔はだって絶対ナウマンだもん。途中までナウマンだもん。 左横見て、あ、川野か。川野だったらまあ投票しようかなみたいな。
How
勝
do
って
you feel
るし
about this matchup? Like you
勝ってるやつは
play
基本
Ken
人
a
気
lot,
だ
and
から
when you
ね。
fight against Akuma, like what do you think? What do you
民
look
衆が
for
勝って
here?
るところに。
Well, you just gotta watch for those random standing
この
round
前
hops
中
and
継、
standing
こ
medium
の歩
kicks.
き
Though
と前
not,
中継と波動
Kawano's
拳
not
が
gonna
強い
just
んで
throw
す
him
よ。
out like that.
うまい。
But I mean, overall, to be very honest with you, I think it's 5-5 at the highest level.
ガメなし
Okay.
こ
So
こから
I don't
削り
think
ま
it's
くるよ。
much to really look forward
大
to.
パン
If
陣
you
内死
could
んない。
catch a demon flip, real delayed,
あ、う
like,
ますぎるが中足置いちゃったねな。まあ踏み込みがちょっと
big damage. So he
安かっ
definitely
た
has some
ね。
options to
こ
stop
れ半分だもんね。
Akuma from really
い
like
や
shining.
Look at the damage. The
ジャスパ2
jumping
回
right
だよ。
there against the burst fireball. And the really good thing about, I feel like in this matchup, right? Even though Akuma probably does the most damage compared to Ken, like in terms of the damage output, Akuma does a bit more, especially for like,
お互いにさ、う
neutral
まい
range. The standing light kick, and that's gonna be able to kill level 1.
レベル1
There
だ
it
な。
is.
Yeah.
証券見てたね。ちゃんとラッシ
Even
ュ。
corner carry. And
ラッ
corner
シュを見
carry
てた
all the way
ね
to the corner with Ken is like the more explosive part.
あん
'cause
た
that's
川
where
野には
the
飛べないん
damage
だよね。
eventually
川野マジで
comes
処
in,
理出る
especially
か
with
ら。
corner, especially with Jin Rise or
うまい。
multiple throws. Then
歩き
eventually
波動
you
して
can
くるよ
have
ね。
the
歩きガードしてくるよね
strike
ってことで
throw
歩き中足。さ
You know
あ
what? He's
ナウマ
trying
も
to
打ってくる
establish that
よ。
strike throw game, but with a buzz
ジャ
out
スパー逆卓。
perfection, the Kurt Hennings is represented right
い
now.
やー画面端やり直し。これで3ゲージになってるきついよね。
Was anticipating the wake up here from
削っ
Nauman.
てくるよ。うんそう結局この3ゲージ。おい波動4だ。これはレベル3、レベル2か。
the level 2 right there. They don't want to spend level
まあゲージを
3
残しとく。
just because they want to
回
get
復
the
する
corner
し。
position, also get some of that drive gauge, and the level 2 does a lot of damage already.
うわうますぎる。
Ooh,
届かなかったねジャンプ。
sweet
タッチ
punish
受け。
counter. We side switch out
結
here.
構打ち返し甘いから狙われてるかもしれない。あうまい。確認自信ミスった川野。じゃあ川野。うん。これは死なない。
I think it would have killed that.
プラス5ね。
Close. You know,
ナイス。
Akuma
ただ
has
勝
less
負だ
health
ね
in the cast.
波動拳打てない。今のインパクトで波動拳打たせなくした。これ波動拳打てる。これ波動拳。もうなんかもうこれ我慢のところ。これ削り受け入れる。で川野分かってる。削るだけ。ああうまい。川野削るだけじゃなくて勝負しに行ったね今。てかまあ確かに戻った瞬間負けだからね。
I
多
do
分だ
think
から
if
勝
he
負し
did
に
the
行ったね。
adamant flame a
バー
little
ドしに
bit
勝負し
harder, it might have hit the stand jab. You know?
極殺だったしね。
Yeah.
I
Okay.
have been seeing that a lot with the Adamant Flame for sure.
No, it's good. It's a
触ったから
really great
考え
move,
るし。
especially if it's punish counter. It's a guaranteed full combo at that point.
That's big starter.
The fireball.
Oh.
Caught the stagger attempt. Maybe
I
Nauman was
see.
trying to establish a stand short stand.
Choo
fierce
choo.
punch, of course, but Kawano met him halfway with that
打たない。
low blow. Look at all of that damage. This is looking terrible.
入れ替え。
Side switch. Here we go. I mean, this is a great
削り
attempt because
削りたい。
Kawano is low on drive gauge right here.
大パン陣内しない。勝利うまいな。歩き勝利うまい。そうだね。大パン陣内削りたい。
No parry attempt there, but that is granted.
削りたい。
Kawano got low
削りたい。
Yes, yes, yes.
I appreciate
あ、
that.
今削りたい。うまい。
He wants
一
to
も
stay on the green.
ああ川野さすが。
It's over.
You know the crazy part about that? If that was forward medium kick,
今波動拳か
it was
前
awesome.
中キック
Drive
読ん
attack
だん
would
だ
have
よ
hit
ね
it. But because it was stand light kick, the recovery on that normal, bam, the DI hit there.
でもナウマンも全然いけてるな。てかもっと大パン陣内打っていいような
Trying
気
to
がするんだよ。
avoid. I don't need. To be honest, he's looking for a spot.
多分でも
he
なん
can
か
go
川
for
野
a
なんか
punish
狙ってんの。
Yo, Kawano's
大
just
パンっ
meeting
て
him
発生遅いから
halfway
ね。ちょっとやっ
every
ぱ
single
難しいよ
time.
ね。
Every single time. And you know, when you think about the crouching medium kick range, obviously Ken has
さ
a
あ逆に下がるんだけど川野が前でましたね。
Absolutely, absolutely.
But the thing is, the
一セッ
walk
ト取
speed
っ
of Akuma is just
た。結構ため波動使ってるから飛びが刺さってた。
But you know,
う
you see
ま
the
す
little
ぎる今の
nuances
チャンスだし。
from Nauman where he just walks forward and he just
下がる
dumps.
方
He's
が
waiting
ダ
for
メだよ
to
ね。
block or anticipate a
下がりな
drive
がら
rush
ね
that
ゲージを
goes
貯め
over
る。ジャスパー狙ってる。
He's like 3 for 3 right now.
あと川野ジャスパーうまいん
when
だ
you
よ
see a
な
drive
マジで。
rush and you do tap
痛い
parry,
いいね
I would
遅れ
say
中盤いい
it's
よ。
pretty much an auto time perfect parry.
これ勝利打たない。
When you press a button, it
シャナ
feels
ビ
like
中
the
盤スター
tap
トジャスパーじゃな
parry
かっ
will
たか
just
ら。
get it every single time. That's why drive rush throw is so strong.
Yes, yes.
勝利打ってよかったと思う。合
Okay,
計
so
し
the
て。
sweep, safe jump. Gotta guess for game right
セル
here.
継続も強いんか。
Throw air fireball.
ああ強いね。
Ooh, OD air, OD
さあ
fireball
リーサル。
to seal the deal right there. Match point for
歩き
Kawano.
が速いから中足差しづらいんだよね。
I might have to take this back to 5-5. I'm gonna be honest with you at the highest level.
He got hit. Let's see.
やばいなラッシュ中ラッシュコパン全部ジャスパー。
Kawano's reaction is so good
ラッ
right
シュ
now
投げ
that
したい
he
ね
just
そろそろ。
tap parry.
てか
So if you
間に合わ
do
ないかも
drive
しれ
rush
ない。
throw, it might work. You'll get a guaranteed punish
ああ
counter
やばい
here,
こ
but you might not
れ
even
もう
get
一回投
another
げく
chance
らい。
at this
うん
point
そうだ
because
ね。
Akuma,
この後
when
読
it
んで
comes to the corner, best in the business. Tries
あ
to
早すぎた。
the fourth throw would have worked right there.
Yeah,
危なかった。
that meter,
でもナウマン受けるっすよ。
definitely was whack on the side of Kawano, but he's
中
definitely
足ラッシュ
offensive
で終わ
still.
り。
He's still good. He got that lead.
まだラシコパンやってる。強気だな、なんだ。いや、きつい、オーディハードも消された。いや、きつい。うわ、今ラッシュ来たら危なかった。よく入れた、いた。これは入れね、エセさん。で、2ゲージだね。ラスト8割残るな。まあ、大パン陣内、大パン中陣内で一応もう削れる。削るしかない。でも、カウナがこういう時に暴れると逆タックうまい。でもナウマ分かってたね。あ強じゃ前中継強。早めにインパクトかな。さあ、カーナ勝ちました。
Yeah, it's really like that. Let's go check out the replay of how many forward medium kicks that Norman has eaten in the face. Wow. Yeah,
あんなセイ打ってくると思わないもんな。普通インパクト読みするよな。だから SA は待ってるんだけどさ。だから相手は前に歩けるんだけど。終始やっぱジャスパーだな。ラッシュコパに出してジャスパー取ってたな。うまいな。
He never jumped ever again because I think maybe the read was a little bit too much, or maybe Kawano was like, you know what, all right, if you're gonna jump so early, I'm not gonna throw that many fireballs at this point because then I'm gonna use forward medium kick. Because if I do forward medium kick and you jump it, I have.
あれ前中継だったらインパクトかけてたんだけど、立ち証券してたんだよちゃんとね。カウナ偉いね。
He just made every button count. Like there's no whiff, right? The low forward had a purpose.
これ投げもね受け入れたのにカウナも分かってたの。ナウマが受け入れるタイプって。な。だからもう一回投げ入れてたもんな。まあ陣内出んかったな多分な。これな。彼からすると美味しい美味しい美味しいだろう。
That's right. Open up opportunities.
Tap parry. Tap green. See green, tap parry. That's what you saw every single time. And I think that's the thing that really sealed the deal because every time some offense was about to start for Norman, Kawano said, nope, stop that.
And that matchup, I definitely got to look into it more, man. I mean, I have been on the Bison side of things. I haven't played Ken and Nakuma, so personally, I have to look into it. But man, it looks a little rough, man. If you don't get the lead going, or if he gets the run for the corner pressure early on, yeah, it's definitely tough. But I think we are ready for our next matchup. Before we get to that point, oh no, we got some time to still prepare. Okay.
You know what we're gonna see later, though.
その場置きならいけるけど別に強くそうだよね。受け身取らなきゃ。
That's gonna be a tough match because when you think about it, I mean, Kawano, nephew, both Colleen brothers.
大きいがも中央詐欺いけるやついるでしょ。でも実際中央詐欺いけるやつって多分帰りぐらい。あといる？ケンも一応いけるか。ケンも一応いけるけど、ただコンボ安くなっちゃうから。あ、エドいけるな。マリーザもいける。アキもいける。結構いるよ。別にいいじゃん。じゃあオイルキング。
Your first place winner at 2 of this year's World Warriors Asia East. And who could forget his brilliant run at EVO Japan, getting that championship in 2023.
小西さん、質問なんですけど、対空勝利の時って体ビクってなりますか？ならないですね。あ、でもなるか。グンって。グンって。相手飛ばれた瞬間、グンって。レバーガンって勝手に手がガンビクってガンってなる。ガンクリス・ワンクリス・ワンもちゃんとないるんだよ。クリス・ワンクリス・ワン今誰使ってんだ
？As a Fnatic and Hong Kong esports athlete, this is going to be
脊髄で反応してるんですかってガーンってなるんだ本当に。レバーガーンって。じゃないと対空できないもん。マジで対空できないよ。対空勝利俺出るじゃん。出るやつの気持ち分かるのこれ。今なり対空出すと気持ちよくなってますけど、まあ気持ちいいねやっぱね。ああ。なんかそのなんていうの。あ、ここでも落としちゃうコクっていう。ああ、コクやっぱ落としちゃうねっていう。逆に俺とやりまくって飛ばなくなる時に気持ちいい。ああ、飛んでこないねって気持ちいいねっつって。
obviously he's been
飛んでこないねーっつって
crisis a little bit. You know,
気持ちいいねーっていうのも
like
ある
obviously most Luke players.
あこれ飛べねえか認めたなっつってきちいなっつって地上戦頑張ってんなっつって俺は飛ぶぞっつっておめえは飛べねえけどよみたいなやっぱそういうのは対空出すとお前なめんなって気持ちよくなるまあでもそれはまだあれだよね無理して勝利出してるなんか俺が出すときはもうなんか、まあ、なめんなっていうかねなんかあこれも落としちゃうみたいななんかただ対空を出すと気持ちよくないんだけどなんかでこの辛い状況この展開負けしてるのちゃんとこれ落とすんだっていうそこ気持ちいいねそこはあこれもちゃんと反応できちゃうのね僕ねサードで対空出したくなるんでサードで対空出しまくってるサードで対空出しまくってるからちなみに俺対空無茶で出してるから俺対空出してるよ出さないですね
able to counter every situation. This is like a game where he's like, oh, if you're gonna be a person that likes to
サードでくぐりがうまいって思うんですけどまあくぐった方がいいって時もあるけど対空出すよ対空でいいうまっこれやっぱ豪気なんかでも足も結構いけそうな歩きガードうまい今のクリス・ウォンの歩きガードうまかったなんだ引っ掛けだ今僕ら中盤これさもう分かんないね今日調べるつもりだもんね上りスカイハイマジで分かんない毎週上りスカイハイってめちゃくちゃやってんだもんドルキングマジでよ立ち置けで止めれるんだ剣も止めれるはずなんだよね剣コンボが安くなっちゃうんだよなどうしても
So I can actually appreciate that little miniature mistake, if you will.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, this game is one of those situations where you always have to be making the decision. And what a decision that was made by Oil King, but a greater one by Chris Wall blocking that OD mixer.
Man, speaking of turns here, Lord have
今さすがに安いよ
Oil King said, forget a throw. I'm
シャ
trying to
ッカ
get
シャッ
the
カ
hell
スター
up
ト
out
が
of
いい
here. Good snipe from Chris Wall. Both of these guys with a chance to take a breadstick early on.
節約も減るんかいや多分シャッカスタートだよ節約っていうかいや大シャッカスタートあー安くなっちゃったしょうがない
Double roundhouse? Wow,
そう
double
ライ
igloo?
ダー来ると思わないから
That was 4 igloo houses. That was 4 igloos.
うまい
Jesus.
今無理したあーうまいね入れ替えあれ困るよなコンボ浮かされると思っちゃうけどデータスカイあ体育でうまい中段今リサガード中段いいやクリスマンいいなあ上級にミスった速いなインパクトがやるレベル3でバーンとこれなんなら死なないねまだしない。うまいな。SA さん出されても大丈夫と。これちょっと追い金の攻めを完全にクリス・オンが叩き壊してるね。クリス・オンの歩きガードとかそういうのがうまくて。うまーさしかしうまいね。ヘル。ここから置き攻めは結構丁寧なんだね。それなんでかっていうと追い切りがめちゃくちゃやってるから。逃がさない系だよね。
Oh man, holding up forward, that's one of the best options. You know what? I can agree with that from that range. From up close, very tough. That range, very nice.
Spending.
Give me that.
By reversal against enhanced mixer.
Give me that. Back pocket.
Yeah, it makes it pretty hard to kind of like for Rashid. I want to see more Rashids of drive rush crouching light kick. Okay. Like, drive rush crouching light kick is going to be really good. Unless he's scared of Chris won't be able to check it. The reactions on point. I mean, he is a full-time gamer now.
That is true. Okay. Let's set the tone here. Throw pressure incoming.
Nice.
サイ飛びです。
Right, hit a jab DP. Interesting.
あれ弱小類でもダ
Oh,
メ
he
なんだ。
said, you know what? I'm still doing DPs. It's my turn.
Oh, speaking of drive rush guards and short.
ここもミスだね。
On the side of Chris
膝にならな
Might
い。
have been an input error. You saw the crouch medium punch after that. No adamant flame
でも
there.
中足だし、お互い中足だし。
Don't sleep too much on the wheel. Oil King, he's sizing you up. Nice.
そうだ。うわ、そこ投げ抜け強いね。追い切り。まあ、受け入れるところだね、投げ一発。そこ 勝負するから偉いな、オリキング。大会はな、絶対勝負した方がいい。マジかよってなるから。そうだね、もう一回投げるけどできないね。怖いね。あー、インパクトあんだけ伸ばしインパクト、あれ投げるけど終わりだったからね。重ねた。ちゃんとタッチ中盤じゃなくてしゃがみ中盤にしてたからちゃんと暴れてたね。偉いね、大きい。しゃがみ中盤がね、しゃがみ中盤でつながるんだけど有利になるからちゃんと暴れてた。タッチ中盤にすると暴れるね。合気のタッチ中盤で合気有利。さっきました。あー、うまい。これいいヘリだ、いいヘリだ。もう一回来た。投げる気がミスった。使うか使わない。最大いったね、勝負しに行ったね。間違った。うまい。ここでうかつにいけないもんね。クリスマも回復してる。うまい。暴れてる。偉い。タイク出ない。タイク出ない。ああ、いったなこれ。勝利衛星、勝利衛星、今とっても勝利衛星できた。
That level 3 on the side of Chris Wong is dangerous. As soon as you go below 50%, that's when you really got to think about it. Especially Chris Wong is healthy on the drive gate side of things.
Nice DP right there. Go for the pushback. Yeah, that pushback.
うますぎる。使わない。偉いね。回復ね、うまいね。相手 2.5 で自分は 4.5
Call the police, please.
Look at the damage right here. You have to take this throw. No, try to go for a shimmy right there.
うわぐよく頑張った。あー、難しいやつ。レベルに使いたい。でもこれどうだ。合気が回収なし。削る。全部回収したな。めくり止めてる。うまい。うまい。クリスマンよく止めたね。うまかったね。クリスマン勝ってるな。クリスマンの合気もあれだね。今いいなと思ったね。クリスマン体育出ない。いや、出てる。出てるけど、一回見逃したね。下がりすぎちゃったけど。めくられるのが嫌だから、ジャンプでなんか結構飛び越えてくるの嫌だから。
Like you mentioned, Chris Wong with the control, just able to just kind of like every defensive decision, right, that was made in terms of like Oriole King's offense was made perfectly by Chris Wong for the whole part. We haven't seen too many Yasars. The Yasars were like, even though they were out, they weren't as successful as they can be. Right. They didn't get too much damage. And the one time where Oriole King did get the damage from the combo, right, from the start of using Enhanced Mixer because the Yasar was out, right, he was a little bit too far away to get the kickback of the level 2 to keep the combo going.
Yeah. Kill the Wario. Kill the
in that round because it kind of wasted that whole level 2, the whole combo because it went back into a scramble position. And at that point, Chris Wong's like, well, lucky me.
I'm actually surprised he went for the deep. I wonder, does Jack DPs beat throws in this game?
It does beat throws, but I think for that setup, I think it was a safe jump. It was more for a safe jump for the heavy.
For sure. I'm just so curious to know why he went. Usually it'll be like if you're gonna take that risk, it'll be the OD, right?
Yeah.
Man,
何時終了でわかんない。知ってる人いる？
The combo drops. Right. A little bit too far away right there.
多分だけど。6時ぐらいに終わりそう。18時ぐらいに終わりそう。多分だよ。ここで優勝放送誰ですか？前様とシェンが上がったんだよな。
Anybody that can space out a Rashid and make him think twice about throwing the level 2 is high level play in my opinion. So that was pretty nice. Chris Wong, excellent performance just to keep him in the mix. But I would love to perform better.
樋口、シュートわからん。もう全然わかんないな。シュートでも調子良そうだね。樋口も調子良そう。樋口はもう変わらんからいつも。シュートはなんか乗ってる感じしたね。でもね、格ゲーの女神に愛されてる 勝ち方してるのはゼンだったね。
When I go home, I want to get some of these chicken egg rolls too.
Man, a lot of hype.
Zen
Man, I'm about
kana.
to duel with these guys. If they kept messing with me, don't give me these snacks. But speaking of duels, we got Street Fighter Duel.
ゼンとやっぱあ
It's
とあ
a
れか
mobile game that was released last year. If you haven't heard of it,
シェン
it's an
かな。
RPG based on the Ultra Street Fighter 4 series.
シェンがやっぱり1ドットでねレシャに勝ったってあれ結構神に愛されてるからあそこで逆転っていうのはあそこの逆転はちょっと本当にレシャもマジでそれ狙ってくるのと思ったと思った普通にバーンアウトで終わりでしょっていう詐欺飛びに技を出してね安全に削りに行くって言ったらジャスパトラルで嘘でしょってなっちゃうかなと思っちゃうシュートガエル戦マリーザ出してくんねえかマリーザガエル戦出すのマリーザっていけんの
We've got the youngest player remaining in the tournament,
大
hailing
きガエルは
from
さすがに
the
ガエルか
United Kingdom, representing that mouse. We've got Ending Walker.
エンディングか
Walker doing his walk down the lane. He is the winner of 2 World Warriors in UK and Ireland, and of course the leader of the Ed Army since Street Fighter V, the original influencer.
エンディングウォーカーって誰なんだろうなポケットで使うんだな
And his opponent coming all the way from Hong Kong, the most delicious player. We've got Hong Kong's Hot Dog 29. Representing that
さあエド対
talent
ベガ
sports.
エド対ベガなんですけ
Player,
ど
I believe the last player dapping it up from the
まあ俺
front
ホット
row.
ドッグが勝つと思います
There's the shorts that we wanted earlier.
なんかエンディングウォーカーの調子ってなんかそんなになんか上がってないというか俺的にエンディングウォーカーのエドはそんなにその安定感がないので
Oh, see, you got some bars. What a way to let
勝
the
ち
people
方が怪
know
しい
that we're some New Yorkers. But
エ
it
ン
is
ディングウ
what
ォ
it
ーカー
is.
が強くて
We
勝ってる
have
っ
in
て
hand
いう
here
なん
is
かもう
Ending
カーナみ
Walker
たいな
versus Hot Dog.
ただカーのほどのなんか強さを
Now,
感じない
clearly, Ending Walker
ホ
has
ットドッグの安定感の方が強いかなっていうああそうかエンディングウォーカー分かるでしょエンディングプログレックスは普段からああそうかベガスに慣れてるか
Even Hot Dog is very aware of this, so I want to see what's going to be the different approach going up against Ending Walker.
Yeah, I think we know what we're going to see from Bison, but the thing about Ending Walker is
意
that
外と待たないというかなん
he
か
plays
ちょっ
Ed,
と強
right?
引
And it's also
なと
we
ころ
talk
もあ
about
るか
how
ら
good Ed is,
戦い方がなんか独特だからなんかせっかくだったらもったいないなと思っちゃう
approaches the game, it's so different from
もうちょっと丁寧にいけるんじゃないのっていうところを結構丁寧にいかずに試合を落としたりあとやっぱちょっと若いから切れやすいね試合球切れてる時あるからああまだそういう感じかまだ若いよこう何か辛いことが起こった時になんかちょっと投げ出しちゃう感じのもういっかみたいなもうこれ一生みたいななんかわかるでしょこれね見てる人わかると思うんですけどまだ若さを感じるホットドッグは今もう精神中枢どうしたどうした休止あげようかホットドッグ大丈夫か今エンディングウォーカーを目つぶってじゃあ俺もやっとこうみたいなじゃあ俺も目つぶって精神統一みたいな
Yeah,
with the Bison, he flipped that tournament.
Yes, wow, that's throwback.
Yeah, that's throwback. So we're gonna see right here, and I really do like.
エンディングウォーカーを目つぶってたのじゃあ終わったっつって
Ed versus Bison.
あはい
Remember, the elimination of the scissor kick is very.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Obviously, you got range with the crouching
う
jab.
まっ
The jump medium punch.
こういうねマンパワーがあるんですよ
It was
エン
crazy
ディン
because
グウォ
it
ー
looked
カ
like it was from across.
ーこういうマンパワーでなんとかしてる感じ
So a lot of people they get thrown off on their air to airs, right, or their anti airs because you could delay off a shadow rise, go double reverse, right?
Yep,
So
yep.
just to throw all of that out the window, just meet them midway in the air.
ああ
okay?
ホッ
Just
トドッ
knock
グう
them
まいね
down.
この
So I
雑中
like
継
that
でね
option early on.
で強引に行くじゃんこうやって
And you can
エ
see
ンディングウォーカーめんどくせえっつって
seasoned Bison players because
ゲ
he's
ージねえけど
more
もう画面端
standing
維持
medium. Usually most Bison
そうこれで
players,
結構
they
まず
like
い
to use standing medium kick towards the end of the round, but he's using it throughout the beginning and in the middle.
やるあいいね自分のターン持ってくんのいいね紐であ結構これエドいけるかもね
Pressure right here.
マインが紐で強引に止めてる前紐で強引に止めるっていう強引なドリブルが一応いけるね。ターンが取れるからマイン来てもマイナー4しょわせれるからね。結構いいよ。うまっ。コンボが人と違うの。うまい。ああ、これケンと同じことできるんだ。知らなかった。俺もこれやんなきゃいけないんだ。俺勝利出したんだよな。下大パン粉塵やんなきゃダメなんだ。俺マジでちょっと今日入れ替えの時に下大パン粉塵やんなかった。怒って。うまい。今やることゲージがなかったから行かなかったね。23じゃなかった。ちゃんと行かない。これ SF だし。これ打つ。あ、届かないんだ。動いてた。うまい。レベル3のプラスだからうまいね。エンディングウォーカーのベガ戦の全員だし。あ、そうなんだ。まあ慣れてんだろうな。ココの予想浅くない、浅かったね。俺の予想を上行っている。ホットドッグもっと安定かなと思ったら結構焦らされてる。結構ゲージ飛ばされてる。そのホットドッグの歩いて中継とか大パンとかやりたいんだけど、エンディングウォーカーさせないね、一切。結構強引なドリブルで潰しに来てる。
be the button of choice here. The scissor kick, I don't know if you want to still challenge that. Wow, what a whip punish. I see you, Hot Dog. This is when we get everything started.
Yeah, that was great right there. Using the back heavy kick right there. Plus frames right here. Goes for the safe jump. No, that's not going to be punished. Yeah, safe right there. Let's go for standing heavy kick. Go for plus frames.
And more plus frames. Speaking of which, man, that's the only thing. Even though back roundhouse is good, regular, but you can't like chain it into a throw. Yeah,
you cannot. The pushbacks there. Okay, stand still. Go for the cycle blitz. No bite on the shimmy. Good backdash out.
I've been seeing that a lot from Hot Dog. Not more backdashes and up back. So let's see if any Walker conditions him a little bit better. There's going to throw early on, representing that. That might be a shimmy next time. We will see.
AB and the juggle.
Level
2. Level 1. That was OD. Clip that Capcom fight. All the stuff I've been asking for. So I want you to clip that one.
Straight hit for that. Dude,
it was. I felt like that was a scramble answer.
あの対空コンボうますぎた。うますぎる。マンパワー。これやばい、手出せない。
That's the lore. That's the lore. Oh, that button is getting represented.
Level 2? No, not
いい
yet.
の
But we're in
たまんねえ
burnout.
だ
So this is Hot Dog's
強引
last
にいってる。
chance
やつは
and
たまっ
only
た。
chance.
うわー
Oh, never mind. No chances at all. Ending Walker.
強い
Forward. Even in burnout, he said, I don't care about burnout. I'm going to just throw you here.
これはすごい。エンディングウォーカー勝ちました。マジで強かった。ベガ戦マジでうまいね。これはベガ戦のエンディングウォーカー。これちょっと僕の中に入りました。ベガ戦うますぎんな。中継の差し返しやな。こういう飛びとかごまかしとか。画面地上基本的に制圧してるな。止めるし。壊しじゃないんだよ。コパンスタートで止めるんだよ。普通壊して止めるんだよ。これもね、暴れとかうまかったよね。試合後のリアクションをするのはマナー。いや、マナーとかないと。その人それぞれ。今の空中に逃げるの多分狙ってるんだろう。
win the tournament. But now, we talked about Ending Walker. We said it a lot of times. He's the man that can beat any player in the world in Street Fighter 6.
Well, I mean, he got his ass kicked. We can get analytical all day, but you see what I seen. That was pretty fast. Punished were insane. Ridiculous with the standing medium kick.
When you think about M. Bison, it's just so hard to stop his standing medium kick, even though it doesn't give him like a check button. But the fact that
マジか、そんな歩いてくんのみたいな。そんな俺プレッシャーなかった。嘘でしょみたいな。もうそれは無理だわ。
Because that's already like you're throwing me out of my game. That's the button I like to use.
And what's beautiful is all of these beautiful matches, but we're gonna get more beautiful matches. As we're gonna take a quick break though before we get to that point. So please relax, sit back. When we return with more CPT action right here. Right here.
あそこ歩けるのなんだよ。いやまあプレッシャーを与え続けたからね。 プレッシャー与え続けたからいけたんですね。これ喉いって、やばい。ごめんなさい、喉が痛い。やっちゃったんだよ。全然寝てねえよ。みんな覚えてるよね。でも基本的にもう練習配信しか以外何もないからやることないから大丈夫。練習配信しかしないから。じゃあ喉痛いのは違う。叫ぶぜ。叫ぶぜいただけです。俺も対戦したいんだよな。スト6昨日久々やったらもうボロかったな。格ゲーやっぱおもろいよね。僕マジで毎日おパイタン飲むんで、おパイタンとね、おさゆさゆ飲むって言うじゃん。マジなの？マジで言ってんの？さゆとかお湯だろ？スムージーとか水素水飲むわけねえだろ。普通にその野菜とか肉で栄養取った方がいいでしょ。その白湯飲むとどうなるの？教えて。どうもならん。採用マジで変わる。内臓が冷えない。免疫力が上がる。マジ？お湯飲むだけで？単に胃腸に優しいだけで、胃腸が怠けるんじゃないの？毒を食った方がいいだろ。毒を食った方が、ちょっとぐらいの毒食った方が強くなる。そう、栄養なめんな、マジで。野菜なめんじゃねえよ、最後。おい、昨日ラーメン代行ってきたらうめえだろ、あれ。最強だよな、あれ。まず体温以上の温かい飲み物は比較的体にいいぞ。まあ、これはでも正直、あの人も言ってた。シミケンさんも言ってた。シミケンさんが一緒に飲みに行った時に、なんか、ウーロン茶頼んだ。酒あの人飲まないんだよ。ウーロン茶飲むんだよ。ウーロン茶って言って、常温でって言ってた。常温のウーロン茶を夏に飲んで、なんで常温なんですかって言って、体温より低いものは、勃起に悪いんですって言ってた。もう全てあの人、もう考え方が全て体の勃起なの。勃起に対してなの。だから、でも、体にはいいってことなの。常温の方が。冷たいのはダメなので。俺、採用飲み始めたら、体調良くなって、彼女もできて、年収800万なんだよ。助けてくれる。内臓温度が1度上がると基礎代謝が増えて太りにくい体になります。内臓温度って白湯飲むと変わるんですか？その一瞬じゃないの？そのだって白湯飲むじゃん。で結局俺の体温と変わらない温度になるじゃん。じゃあ変わる意味ないよね。一瞬暖かくなるだけじゃん。じゃあ味噌汁でいいんじゃないの？白湯の良さわからない。出直しで、お湯、その味噌汁の方がいいんじゃないの？ダメなの？味噌汁は。ダメ？シミ系の真似してブロッコリーばっか食ってたら立ちよくなってやっぱり相当いいらしいよ。 味噌汁でもいいんだ。味噌汁もだって全然いいよ。一日中味噌汁飲めるならいいよ。白湯は一日中飲めるけど。本当に白湯飲むの？本当に白湯？じゃあ今からお湯温めてそれ飲めばいいの？何度ぐらい？40度ぐらい。ガチで信じてる。信じるよ。一回ちょっと持ってくれよ。実際今喉のこともあるし、白湯持ってきていい？白湯。ちょっと鶏ガラスープが求めてる。そんなのとそっち違うし。他で栄養取るのよし。でも白湯が一番楽だろって話や。じゃああったかいウーロン茶でもいいの？お茶でもいいの？ジョン・タケウチ。ストンチャーみたいな髪型しよう。
Is this the Capcom Pro Tour or a fashion walk? I am unsure.
竹内ジョンともう一人、フェニッチか。それは体を温め、動脈が毛細血管を広げ、血液の流れをする。血流が良くなることで、体内の老廃物が排出されやすくなります。その結果、肌のターンオーバーが外に肌トラブルの解消になる。さあ、その体内の老廃物って何？よく言うじゃん。体内の老廃物って何なの？老廃物って何？マジで。何なの老廃物。
To see if Blanca survives or John Takuchi's Rashid prevails. Let's go back to the desk.
Yo, these guys are so animated at FGC. I love it. Everybody's a character.
リンパとかに止まってるとか言う。なんでリンパとかに老廃物溜まってんの？
setting up the stage right there. So I think because they are also
左右は持ってくるの確定したけど。
they're from the Osaka region.
マジで本当老廃物。
Okay, Fenrich and everything. So they're like the group, you know, CAG boys.
That was so cool, man. Man, shout out to the homies just pulling up.
竹内ジョンとフェンリッチ、ブランカ対ラシード。どっち言うの？わかんねえな。色物同士の左右とお湯の違い分かって、左右とお湯の違い本当に分かんない。左右とお湯の違い何？左右は一回沸騰させて冷ましてる。あ、そうなの。お湯は沸騰させないやつ。なるほどね。
Japan to cause like this exploration of all these lightning beast setups.
老廃物の塊みたいな見た目してるから消えちまうんじゃん。俺左右飲んだら俺消えちゃうんじゃない？大丈夫？ザ老廃物みたいな俺体してるから消えちゃうんじゃない？左右飲んだら透明になっちゃう。大丈夫
？The mix is still there. Lightning Beast is still very hard to deal with.
流されちゃうよ。
And speaking of another level 2, John Takuchi, who is literally a Rashid
俺までトイレ行くことになる
Street Fighter 5.
全
He
部
played Cody a little bit towards the end of 5, but the thing is, once Rashid came back in the 6,
全部なくなっちゃうよ俺。
that
大
was
丈
the
夫かな？
character, his spirit character, I would say, right? So if you guys in the chat, press 1 if you think John Takuchi is going to take it.
さあこれわかんないですけど、ただね、そのジョンも強いし、フェイニッチもね、逆作がすごいんでね。どうなるかっすよね。いやでもかなりこれわからん。マジで逆に見たかったね。どっち勝つんだろうね。本当わかんねえよ。まあ、俺の感覚だとフェニッチ勝ちそう。確かに。フェニッチ勝ちそう。ちょっとフェニッチの試合ばっかり見てるからね。ジョンタクの試合見てないんだよ。逆側だからさ。リーグ違うから。俺フェンリッチ応援はできない。日本同士だ。両方とも勝ってほしい。フェンリッチの逆作がやっぱすごいんだよな。
I think it might be a Rashid thing.
Yeah, okay. Because you always got to be high pace with Rashid.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Rashid's high pace, loves the scramble. But look at that. Fenrich, go for drive rush throw right there. Get the little hump, get the block string right there. Strike throw. Ooh, standing heavy punch. A little bit too far though.
Yeah, I'm going to have to kick back and relax. I like that from Fenrich. He's just trying to back off, take his time, mount his offense. He can build that meter slowly but surely, putting him in that level 2.
Look at this. Look at this close range battle. There's so many tap parries right there. And because of that, the punish counter throw happened. And we get that. You got a code, he says? Yes, like that. Has to take that Kim and wake up level 1 there.
あー、すごい削る、すごい削る。
Fenrich used the meter and react to the
すごい
drive
削る。
impact.
あー、うまい。
Throw, though. You had the
小径
right
から見てるね、
read.
ちゃんと投げ。偉いね。
Great job on that part.
Was ready from that
もう
range.
だいぶ
Was,
削っ
and he has
た。
it level 2.
レベルに溜まっちゃっ
Is he
た。
gonna throw OD
大パンスター
whirlwind shot? No, he's gonna jump away. No, a little bit
ちゃんとかわして
too
る。
close to do OD
勝負ね。
whirlwind shot into level 2 though. But we
あ
gotta
ー、
activate
ここは
lightning
足
beast
から
here.
I was
来た
just
ね。
about to highlight how John Tucky's doing a great job evading any block stun from Fenrich, but
Here
he
it is.
found it. Now it's about to get ugly.
Yeah.
Don't block anything. Oh no.
He's burned out.
Oh! The wall jump.
あー、レベル1
the
出せんかった。
cuticles
こ
are
れ
beautiful.
決ま
I
った
think it's
ね。
enough. He's gonna do OD electricity, rainbow
ア
ball.
ホみたいな。
Yeah, Blanca hits hard, hits like a truck, and that
ブランカ
combo
今
wasn't
中
even
堅。
done
いや
yet.
いやい
Yo,
や、
shout
さ
out. You
す
see
が
the
に
Pow Pow
中
Cafe?
堅は
That's
な
Joe
く
doing
ないで
his own
すか。
whirlwind shot.
Pow pow, meaning
こ
slap
の
on the
攻
head.
撃力で。
Oh, get slapped across your face.
いや
Blanca.
中堅はないっすよ、
Oh,
さす
nice
がに。
bait. That
What a
was,
way to set him up.
yeah, that was 66 bait.
The way it looked like he was gonna go for a throw
こい
right
つはマ
after
ジで
that.
なんか三強の
Do
狂
we
っ
activate?
て
No,
る
we
っ
don't
て
even
い
need
う
to
なん
activate.
か
We get the plus
三
first.
強
We're gonna try to
強いじゃ
steal
な
the
くて
round without spending
怖
any
い。
bar
その
because
ね、
look
そっ
at
ち
that
の方だ
drive
と思
gate.
う。
He is burning
怖
out
い
these
よ。
mixers. Yep, you're not gonna use
レ
this
ベ
at
ル
that
2
point.
と
That's a
こ、あ
waste
とや
of
っ
a
ぱラッ
skill.
シュ、
Waste of a super. Doesn't
ラッシュ
even
サポー
matter
が
at that.
勝利打てないっていうの
What's
が
ass going on? So what a truck at?
怖いよ、やっ
I
ぱ。
mean,
こ
these
れ
are
そ
two
う、
aggressive
相当
characters.
きつい
You
よ
know,。I feel like Fenrich is doing a better job in terms of neutral, but
俺は
Driving his
相当、
offense
俺は
though
ブラン
has
カ
been
評価高い
insane。right here. Speaking of offense, Yassar, the start.
There it is.
実践値相当高い。
Yep.
Wow, what a way to set up the delay.
無理
But
だ
no
もん。
fight from Fenrich.
Makes the throw.
で、そのなんか
The wins right
見えない二
there.
択とかじゃなく
As
て
he
さ、
should.
その
Oh,
削
on the
る
pocket. We out.
基礎力あるじゃん。基礎力。ちゃんと削れるから、相手の OD ゲ
Speaking of
ー
perfect
ジを。
parry, we got another one.
Hard knockdown.
削れる。まあ、レベル2がもうアホみたいに
Holding
削る
up
から。
back, trying to hit him with that ball. Of course, jump back ball. Want to kiss myself.
これが
Standing
大
heavy
パン
punch
スタート。
activate right here. Let's go. He has so much drive.
これね
Nice
これでま
delay
た
on the
3ゲージでしょ
second
こ
one
れ
to get the
3ゲージ
punish
消ってたんだ
counter
今。やばくない
John Tucker not being a little more wise, not waking up with that parry.
基礎力
Nice.
これもう
He took the hit. Dude, he
5
took
ゲー
the
ジ
hit
消ってた
on
よ。
purpose, baby.
Probably thought that Fenrich was going to
おい
go for the
や
same
ば
set of
くない
base
かこ
parry. Try to find that pocket to get out. This is rough. Ooh,
れ。いや、削りがすごすぎるよ。削りが。だから要するに夢があるっていうか、これを弱いって言ってるんですよ。意味がわからん。俺ら OD ゲージのやり取りしてるわけでしょ。それが簡単に取れるんだよ。しかも人形もあるし。俺はさすがにブランカ俺相当上位だよ。
I'm ready. Okay.
He found the character that really makes him as a whole. He loves the mix. His lightning beast
そん
I
な
mean,
簡
has
単に
been
削れ
so
る。だって
successful.
剣なんか結構削れる方じゃん。大パッチ
Frame
陣
kill right there. That could be anything, right? With
その
low
剣な
forward,
ん
was
か
it?
も
That's a slide or was it low forward? I can't
鼻で笑えるぐらいの
With low
削りよ
forward.
しかもこのサポを入れ替え
Do backdash for a shimmy.
マジで強い
OD mixer
サポに
though.
入れ
John
替え
Tokuchi is a player that will let it rip. He is
待ってるやつ弱いじゃんって言うけど
Yeah, I mean,
そもそもあるだけ
you
強い
can't,
Oh my
can't let Fenrich get comfortable with offense. I respect the wake up. Flip the tables. We're gonna set up the Funko Pop.
Yes, we are, and he takes the hit, and that's going to be enough.
Ooh, is it coming from the
No,
other
that's
side?
it.
For one, is it enough?
It's still there. It's still there. It's still there. No?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Left the
Chuda.
screen. Left the screen. Okay.
Yeah. That would be
Yo,
cool if
Chuda.
it came out, because that would be a great OP situation.
The level 1 does it hit back as well? No, it's always front.
It has to be during Lightning Beast.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Good, good to know. I learned something today. Ah.
まあプロとね俺の意見は違いますからプロの方が多分理解してるんだと思う俺はでも実践時結構ブランカやっぱ勝ってるフェニッチも強いんだけどねもちろんブランカが強いからフェニッチじゃなくてフェニッチももちろん強いんだよ強いんだけどここからレベルにたまんないけどあとやっぱね中段から投げれるの強い中段から投げれるの強いプラス2はちょっと
Text the throw. Takes that one. We're gonna throw it. No, we're gonna go for another one. We have to spend it, but you burn out on your own terms because you didn't want to get yourself burned out. But this is
あと
guaranteed.
正直レベル2があったんで自分がバーンドしてもなんとかなるのあ1になったっけあそうか1になったっけごめんそうか変わったっ
Oh my
け
God, Fenrich with the lightning beast. You know it's
知ら
gonna
なかった
activate soon. But what?
そうか中段だったらじゃあ暴れるん
OD
だ
electricity or
てか
Taiguchi
昨
might
日
not have
結
been
構
my
歩きながら
chance.
食らった
Wow, what a setup! Cleanly clears the low forward.
いややっちゃっ
Oh
た
no,
降格点
big punish.
That was
Fenrich
corner.
やっちゃった
Can't do that.
Gotta
い
get
ら
him
ん
out.
いらんローリングしたマジで
Can't move. He's trying to hold up forward, no one home. Watch your coconuts.
Man, that's crazy. He went into the round with so
SN2
much
最強は
bar,
ユ
but
サル
didn't
だ
get a chance to use it at all because he got mauled by Rashid 1-1.
I like he kept it tight, right? Like no choice of like messing up his meaties or anything
ブ
like
ラン
that.
カ
No
も結構
trades.
悪い
He
な
wanted
気
to
がす
make
るよ
sure that that
な。
was over with. Even if he had to grind
い
it
や
out.
俺ブランカの方が強い気がするなユ
Decision
サルよ
made
り
on
は。
offense counter.
Yeah, I think it's also another thing that
わかんな
one
いけどね
time
適当にやるん
that
じゃない
Takuji baited the wake up OD up ball, Fenrich has not done it ever again.
That frame kill he's getting, man, is
エ
definitely,
ドはいやエドは強いけど指導が強いだけ
Getting that forward heavy kick
そ
from
んな
that
には
drive rush
まあ
and
強い
finally
もちろ
works
ん強
out
い
using forward medium punch, doesn't press the button there. OD
どっ
like
からでもまくれる
I like that essence of CBS2.
yes. Goes for the crouching medium punch. No bite though. Tries to tap. No tap tap.
He recovered in time from that low
全
forward. I
然
just
パ
thought
ワー
he
アッ
was
プし
going
ね
to get
え
punished in that
どんだけ
driver.
ラッシュ
We've
して
seen
る
it all throughout the whole day.
うまいよ
Yeah. Nice block
順当
on
当
the
ってる
overhead.
偉い
Fenrich is using a lot of
ちょ
drive gauge.
これ行きたいね
He's almost close to
タグ出る
burnout.
うわさ
Heavy
すがキソ
mixer
ル
is on deck. This is time for John
そうだね
Takuchi.
バーンと狙うから
Has the
今
force
投げ
to
う
be
まい
able
よ
to take
ね
the throw there.
投げ食らうしかないな
Relax. Fenrich is like, you know what? I just need to block a couple of more sequences. I'll get my ball.
タグ出なかった
No, but I'm going to get it on my own turn.
Oh yeah, we
Spend it.
level 1 here.
Spend it.
Shock the ground. Match point.
He's trying to go back home.
さらに汎用性が
Trying
高
to go
い
back home, hold it down for Brazil.
Let's see what Takeuchi has to say right here. Using the whirlwind shot trade to stay in jab. Ooh, get off of me. Slam it to the ground, but we throw
結
it
構
out.
勝負すんな
OD
ジョン
mixer.
タケ
Double hand jam. There it is.
Lazar.
The technical, the delay, no technical here for Fenrich, but he
Ganga
takes the throw.
kestin
Wise
na.
choice. Better that than the punish counter, right?
Just
Okay,
in time
kapari de ki
before
chata
it
ne,
runs
kai
out, able to
de ki
throw it
chata
out. But you know what?
Check it,
That's
use
okay.
that.
I feel like that level 2
なんかめちゃくちゃ削れるけど結果回復できる
the
から
drive gauge. It's so low.
止
Good
めてるうまい
check, but didn't have enough charge for the Blanca ball there.
回して
Nah, look, he's not even trying to gauge. He's trying to let that
もちろん
drive
タイク
gauge level up a little bit before he goes. We got access to that level 2 though, so how Fenrich
いや
gonna mount some
ジョ
offense?
ン
There
タ
it
ケの
is.
マジでブランカセう
Because
まい
look at Takeuchi. He has so much drive gauge. So much drive gauge.
Oh my God, if Fenrich called that out. Actually, if he blocked that, he still was gonna go on burnout, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Look at that. He spent another dry reversal, and he's okay. He's like, you know what? At this point, I have so much to work with. It's not going to matter what a wasted lightning beast. And we are going to a final game here.
うまい
Who's it gonna be? Man, you know, low-key, I am rooting for Fenrich, but I wouldn't be mad if John Takuchi takes this hold. Let's see what
こんに
happens.
ちは3ラウンド3ラウンド持ってたら相当強かった
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an advantage
2回出せる
because he's about to get another Yosar right here. And
ぶっちゃ
there
け
it
もう
is.
レベル2
Speaking
同
of
士の
that, spends it.
先に外れてきたのはジョンタケ
Overhead.
うまいこれでかいでもどうすくるんだよねそうでも回収できるんですよ
Anyway, and you are we gonna spend the drive reversal? Yes.
うわーでっかい遅らしすぎた
Too late. That caused a punish.
いやーシミ
Now he's representing the shimmy. Oh no.
Please don't up ball.
これやばい
Doing so good on defense.
Okay, gets the jump.
入れ替えられたさあフェンリーじゃゲージを作んなきゃいけないレベル2
For Fenrich.
It would have helped build so much.
タッグ出ない
Now at this point, he needs level 2 to make the
あ終わ
comeback
った
happen.
これは多分ジョンタケ勝つ
Gonna
な
have to sit tight. Nice check, but he puts it
Yeah,
on
what
the
the-
burnout. Man, we was ready.
But he didn't match the mixer though. He's still alive, but this is definitely dire because one eagle spike, one
うんそう
anything.
だねまあこれ最後
Punish,
なんか
desperate slide on
ず
Fenrich.
さ勝負だ
Takeuchi with the
勝負
young
ずさ
man
くるよ
reaction
な
takes it over
いやちょっ
Fenrich,
とジョ
eliminating
ン
him.
タケ強かった
I'm
ね
not gonna lie. I actually called that out too.
ジョンタケの勝負勝利が結構刺さったね結構勝負したねてか確かにフェンリーって素直に攻めるから
Nah, but good call out from John Takuchi.
ジョンタケ勝負こんだけ起き上がる勝利よねそのラッシュ見てあれ別にサポートが全然できるからね
There's a couple options you had there, but that was a checkmate
あと D リバな
situation
D リバミスが痛かった
Johnny
ね
He got mauled. And the
もうちょっと早めに
problem is,
ディーリバしな
literally the first time Takuchi called out the OD up ball in the beginning of the set, he never used it ever again.
No, absolutely not.
Never used ever again. So I think that kind of set the tone. It was like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't wake up with OD up ball just because it's like there it is, just
That's
like
it,
Set
man.
up though. The whiff low forward looks so good, man. Like so, the backdash after the whiff low forward.
Yeah.
You saw there was a point there for Fenrich to try to counter poke with a low forward himself, and it whiffed completely. So that backdash after that kill frame on the low forward puts him in such a sweet spot where he could go for whiff punish or anticipate a
ジョン
jump
タ
in.
ケ強かったね
Very nice from
日本
John
人あと4
Takuchi.
人
Putting out the layers.
the layers all
僕のおかげ
day.
で予想当たりました
Man,
俺フェニックス勝つって言って
Fenrich was
た
good
から
with the lightning beast,
ジョ
but
ン
the
タ
thing
ケ
is, I
強い
think
わ
since Takuchi knew that like, okay, I'm losing because of your level 2, so my game plan is to make sure you never activate your level 2, or if you do activate it, you activate at the wrong time where I have so much drive gauge stage where I can play around with it with drive reversals.
And guess what? John Takeuchi earns the right to go up against Gachi-kun, so we're going to get a turbulent wind mirror match. That's going to be a slobber knocker because that's going to be fast-paced action all the way through. But we're going to be moving forward to the next match, of course, after these highlights. But I appreciate that it went back and forth, though.
That's good. That's always the best part, right?
Once John got comfortable, it got a little troublesome for Fenrich. But credit to Fenrich, though. His defense was on point that whole time. Of course, there was that one crucial moment he actually teched.
He did.
He got bodied for it.
Yeah, it's just tough because especially when you tech against Rashid in the corner, you know, especially how John Takeuchi, he went for the shimmy where he walked forward after the shimmy into stand medium punch to get the punish counter into stand heavy punch.
I think we're going to get represented right. I think it was in the last round. Oh, no, we didn't see it, but it's all right. Appreciate the production, man. The Elephants boys holding it down.
It was a slide that you thought like it could have hit.
日本のプロ的には WW のポイント文字で勝ってほしい。そうだね。だからシュートとかに勝ってほしいんだよ、やっぱ。シュート樋口に勝ってほしい。それは
We could talk about like the players that are coming up for losers round 2.
悲しいお知らせで
These are
す。
all matches that will qualify to get into that top 8 that you guys will see today as well too, right? We got Nephew versus Kawano, DCQ versus Chris Wong, Lashar versus Ending Walker. I'm excited to see that one.
Yeah.
That one's gonna be so sick. Gachi-kun versus John Takeuchi. 2 category fights going against each other. But man, it's like literally all the matches that we've seen throughout the entire weekend. They all could be top
本当に寝れなかったんだ。
That's what I
で落ちるまでやる。
Yeah,
落ちるまでやる。
all grand final matches, winner finals matches, and pretty much
すみません、本当
there
に。
was
顔
never
が綺麗で、いや俺が悪いもん、これ。
Yeah, I mean,
マジで
there
ね、
has
ベ
been some
ッドに入った
explosive
ら
ones,
寝れなか
but
ったん
that
です、
is
本
the
当に。
nature of the game, and we
な
just
ぜか
gonna have to
マジで
adapt.
わかんないんで
There's
すよ、
no
理由が。
complaints, no excuses. If you're gonna be
マ
in
ジ
the
でわ
world
か
of
ん
the
なくて。
CPT,
でも寝るま
better
でやりま
sharpen
す。
up. But
寝
we
る
are
まで。
going to go and check out our next match.
怒れない
There
から
is
眠い。
no
さっき
more
眠くないって。
walkouts. We have introduced all the players, so we are chilling.
Oh yeah, that's right, that's right.
不眠症じゃないん
Everyone got
だ
their
よ。今
walkouts
眠い
already.
から。
Yeah, that's it. We already know. We established with
不眠症っ
everybody
て寝れ
that
ない
is
んでし
here.
ょ。
Okay, so
ね、
this
ネ
is gonna be
ギ
Nephew versus
ネギ
Kawano.
をサブスクや
Like
る。
obviously this
不
is
眠症っ
not
て
gonna
寝れ
be
ないん
an
ですよ。
issue for
俺
the
だ今
5
眠い。
match because they are
不眠症じゃない
Colleen mains. But we
全
are
然
going to get
眠いから
Akuma versus Jury right here. And this is probably another matchup where like,
多
man,
分
I gotta
10
do
秒ぐらいで
another
いける。
fireball if you're a Jury main. Right?
10秒ぐらいで
Amazing
こうシュ
fireball
ッ
at
てい
this
く。
range, so where
決
it's
勝見
another
た
thing
い
where。it's kind of like unstable. Where
決
I have
勝
to
見たい
read,
し、
like,
日本
rely
人
on
をずっ
jump.
と応援したい。
Like perfect parry jump, or maybe
だっ
even
て配
at
信
least with this one, perfect parry into drive rush. Especially in
いや、
that
最
first
悪立つわ。最悪立って配信するわ。
Fireballs unusual in this one.
I think
最悪立って
Walk them
配信
down
す
as
る。
much as possible.
walk them down, throw fireballs here and there, but the forward
So you
medium
go.
kicks are going to be used a lot.
Okay. I can say, yes, yes. Keep them at bay. Don't move over here.
Forward medium kicks are going to be used a lot. But the thing is about that is that Nephew is okay with that type of style.
Okay.
Because he's going to be using, if he sees that you're abusing a specific type of normal that's keeping him out, then he's going to stay out of the range and buffer his own crouching medium punch. Right? The crouching medium punch buffer, that's going to be the deciding factor if Nephew's going to use that a lot. Because I do think that's a really great punch. Because we talk about how standing heavy punch is
あ、
such
テ
a
ンポ
great
良くなっ
punch.
て、テンポいいんだ
Shimmies,
って。
but
テンポ
you
ね、
don't really use standing heavy
今ま
punch
で
too
ちょっ
much
と遅
because
かっ
if
た
you
んです
whip a
よ。
standing heavy punch, then Kawano's going to whiff punish back
ちょっ
with
と
his
テ
own
ンポ
standing heavy punch,
上がっ
with
た
a sweep, whatever button Akuma has, it's a great whiff punish button
Yeah, here
in
they
the
come.
neutral range.
And that net 30, net 60 probably kicked in for Kawano, huh?
It did, right?
ファイター
yo,
飲むと眠たくなる。
Okay.
ファイター飲んじゃ
press
ダメだよ。
1 for Nephew if you think he's going to win. Press 2 for Kawano if you
show
think
them.
he's going to win. You see those little pellets right there? Look at the little life bars. Those are your move in the chat.
Come on now, come on now, come on. Let's round
Jury
it up. for
対
Nephew. I'll take it
Akuma.
out. It's cool.
ま
Man,
あ、
I
悪
don't
魔
know,
勝
man.
つでしょ。
Kawano is looking strong. I think maybe
普通に
Punk has
普通に
said
普通に
that
普通にカーナ
Kawano's
勝つ
looking good today.
I actually like this color theme here. It gives me Vice City vibes. You know, I'm like I'm in.
Yeah,
No,
see,
that's
so
the
good.
thing.
Yeah, I
Isn't that
know.
Miami Vice City?
まぶたがピク
That's
ピクして。
If you look at
Oh yes,
yeah,
that's right.
If you look at the Singapore graphic, they use the Mer
Definitely
Lion, you know,
love
and
that.
a lot of the Singapore stuff, and that's what they based it off of.
I can't believe that. Am I getting that old? How did I not catch that? I'm a bar specialist.
That means I'm like the young father.
Aye. Oh, I thought that was going to be a whip punish right there. Oh,
Yeah,
standing
possibly.
short representative. Okay, Kawano got those though. I mean, that was a clean punish,
That
right?
was a very clean punish right there.
I thought he was going to look for that right there on that whip punish low forward. Jump in's represented.
Yeah,
Yeah.
June
Rely
second
on
well,
that, but that's
it's true.
unstable though.
That's
That
the
gives a
second.
lot of,
I
that gives a lot
doesn't
of
know.
information for Kawano. Using the forward medium kick, I really do feel like Nephew needs to use a lot more crouching medium punch. If you see that forward medium kick a
I like
lot,
the other one.
You go. Good defense.
that's push back all day. Push back to neutral. Fireball. What are you gonna do? Look at this. This is hard to deal with. Again,
る
in the
よ。
jump, you have no choice, right?
Wano is getting his conditioning on. All right, fireball established first. All right, the perfect parry. I'm pretty sure if it was raw blocks, then you'll see the drive rush right afterwards. But he got the lead. He don't even need to engage for real. Probably waiting for the withstand fish.
ちゃんと中足の前でちゃんとしゃがみ出してるね。いい
Block
ね。
low, taking the situation.
やばい、
You know,
橋はま
Nephew's
ずい。
in a good
橋
job
はま
situation
ず
right
い
here.
です。
Strike throw, one of the best.
あ、
of
ネ
the
ヒュー、ちょっとやめてくれ。
guess.
うわ、坂のシャミ中盤
Medium punch delay crouching
なんで
medium
おめ
punch
でとう
roll
ござい
two.
ます。1-1ね。ナイス。そこでしゃがみ中盤こすってんだよ。中足じゃないんだよ。しゃがみ中盤なんだよ。
I mean, we've seen that represented as well from Stan. He did wake up quick
こい
for
つ
Frizz,
マ
right?
ジでよ。
So it's like,
しゃがみ中盤こすんだね、そこ
you
ね。
know what?
マジで意味わ
Obviously,
かん
you
ない
wanna
んだ
have
よ。
more
本
of a
当に。
wheel of
本当に
options
意味
when
わ
it
かん
comes
ない
to defense.
でも当てる
Usually
か
just wake up
ら。
button,
そこは
wake
変わ
up
んない。
DP, wake up parry. Why not wake up delay crouching strong, right?
Why not? And
どうせ
there it
バ
is.
ックスだから
Wano
ね。
back
そう
again. There's the crouch
シ
medium
ミ
punch. I
バック
was
スだか
talking
ら。
about. We're not going to spend level 3 yet. We're just going to get a store bar with the Fuhajin right there. Goes for the overhead parries. Both fireball and overhead. Ooh, trades.
You see how Nephew's not even trying to go for a throw after every knockdown. That's how good
やる
the
置いて
off speed is from Akuma, but that was a nice level 3.
まあ、壊しラッシュは基本的にね、コパンで割れるんですよ。
Maybe a pixel. Let's see.
剣の壊しラッシュだけは無理なんです。
I need water, I need electrolytes. This is rough. Wow, you saw Kawano trying to sneak in a command throw. What a scumbag. That would have been a good look, but you know what? Nephew's never sleeping on the wheel. One of the best anti-errors in the game today. With
100%, but here it is. This is back to the hard part. Nephew has spent level 3 to get to the third round. But look at Kawano's bar.
波動と中継がポコポコ当たってくれるから
Even though he gets
最
in,
強と
you're taking all this unnecessary
これ
damage,
投げを
all
絶対
this
受けるんだ
random
よね
damage
半分ゲットでしょこれでかい
but then it
これ
sizes
訂
you
正
sizes
もうリー
them
サル
up
です
to activate
大
that
パンサー
level
とリーサル
3. But let's see. Nephew gets the combo right here.
walk into those buttons, of course. Wow,
あ、中盤も行ったんだよ。
wake up, crouch is strong.
中盤も行ったね
And mind you, he caught him walking back. I wonder if
行ったねナイス
Nephew tried to jump in. It was a raw hit. I didn't even see a counter hit.
起き上がりまた中盤です
I'm really surprised to
バック
see
スじゃない
because even if you walk back, the crouch, you block the crouch medium punch. So it's definitely
要するに中足当たるとかじゃなくて中盤当たったら美味しいねって感じで中盤振ったの今のは
I'm gonna start doing that with Bison.
because you know what?
多分今のは中盤美味しいから振ったね
Nephew likes to do delay
なんで中盤は中足当たっても死なないじゃん
because you're a suit, he's a suit
当てるんじゃなく
wake
て
up
中盤当たったら美味しいねっ
I
て
was
中盤やったの
just about to highlight that. Just won't get out of
多
my
分そうだ
head.
と思
Oh,
う
I'm
いや
sorry.
It's all right. No, that's all right. We're partners in crime.
Heavy kick top to air fireball. Okay, almost.
あと遅らせ読みとかまあ勝利もあったから
Possibly the new meta in the future.
さすがにやしあーいやでかいお前ちょっとカーの勝ちそうなんだけど流れがいい今のミスんな
Come on, I would have done at least
あでも追
one
いつい
fight
てね
already.
あお立ちだけこすんだ
Right? And puts him in burnout. There it is, right on time. Beautiful. On cue.
Get one Fuhajin store right there, spends it right away, gets another back, 2 on deck right there. Look at that. Set up in the set play.
I wonder if he sniped out another crouch is strong or just a delay take. Either or though.
There it is. You see, he's trying to use the crouch medium punch against 4 medium kick, but I mean, it's not really a reaction. It's kind of more of a buffer, so you just throw it out here and there.
I feel like Nephew won on the defense right there. Never mind, he just got back that drive gauge, so he's cool. But I like that he's inviting
Yes.
no forward drive rush.
Exactly.
Little
Oh,
punish.
sweep and sweep.
Looking for the shimmy or the crouch jab,
My-
either or the target combo
集中入れ
lands.
るよ
Yep, plus frames on the first.
あーいい飛び
Okay, this is the first time we're actually saying.
これはインパクト
Feng Shui engine
そうだね
from Nephew
バーナ
causing the
と
burnout right here.
Get him.
We pressed that
暴れて
button.
る
We pressed crouch medium punch again, do you think?
打つよねこの人はね
I think so.
Yeah.
どうすんのよそこそういう
P, Nephew's getting a little desperate because I think, you know, when you think
Nugget.
about somebody in burnout, you want to cash out as
Ah,
much as you can, but we
shimmy, yeah,
reach and you teach Nephew, one of the best in the business when it comes to shimmies, 1-to-1 right here.
そこ中足
Winner of
弱
this
達巻き
goes
SA2 やっ
into
たらもう笑ってたわ
Let's go, El Sobrino.
マジか入れ込みかこい
Man, I need
つ
oxygen.
これ何先2先
I need oxygen.
Get a hydrate, get the H2O.
Question, we're on this stage. Do you actually like crepes?
Yeah, I like crepes.
It's crepes.
Okay, yeah, I like them. They taste good. Okay, nice.
やばくない？
delay in the crouching, the
Come.
medium punch actually. Usually, I
Yo.
feel like a lot of Dragon players, they always
さっきガードしたの
had
ね
a
また打つ
DPOS right there. But the thing is, that time they didn't, and it just worked out for Nephew's side.
You gotta keep your strings
あー
tight,
髪やった
Dude,
bro.
it's the airborne right there. I think maybe because he landed a shimmy, he thinks that he's gonna
Oh,
shimmy even
consistent.
more.
Yeah, yeah.
The standing heavy punch, you mentioned it. It's gonna work.
パリ
Nephew
見たり
finally tasted
パリ見てるにも
the
かかわら
right here.
ずそこでラッシュ投げじゃなくて
One match away,
ラッシュ中盤あ
too.
ってバックステだっ
One
た
match
のまずい
away.
Damn, I wonder who. I mean, obviously, Punk is gonna.
Yeah,
be
that's
with
your hand
Nephew,
up.
but this is
Yeah.
both of his homeboys, of course. But it's the BFF we talking about. El
Yeah, I
Sobrino,
got that.
aka Nephew, is in prime position right here to advance in this tournament.
いいね、でかい。
Parry, but doesn't work out. Kawano with a great reaction again.
でも投げ抜けしないな。
Drive rush.
あー、噛み合っちゃった、ミスっちゃった。
Now, we're in a situation where Nephew
やばい。
can win next hit. Level 3. Any combo actually. Nice.
中足、中足ガードしてる、ちゃんと。
Kawano has interesting
いいね、でもいいね、お互い。いいね、バックジャンプ、いい。SA さんで終わり。
They're burnt out. Uh-oh, I see Nephew's gonna buffer.
SA 波動拳打ちづらい。うわ、大足。あー、強い。
Do that and he caught him reaching. Nephew eliminates Kawano from the tournament.
Yo, hold on a second. Did you try to just counter poke with a teleport commando? Is that what I was looking
He
for?
tried it before. You called it out earlier.
Wow, okay, Ella Sobrino, but give it up for Kawano though. Excellent performance throughout the whole tournament, but he exits stage left to the spectator seat.
ベスト
Nephew, I
12
think
と
he
か
is
かな。
officially in the top 8. Okay, rock on, Nephew.
Yeah, that was the USA representative. Let's check out these replays right here. And this was, I feel like, a super back and
そう
forth.
パリ
set.
読みに対して
Absolutely
投げが
the
結構
whole
刺さっ
entire
た
time.
ね
And the one thing I loved about Kawano is like he just said crouching medium punch. Like how? How did
And
he?
that's what I was gonna highlight.
What was the homework about that? You know?
I mean, look, we're gonna have to express more options on Wake Up, right? Because this game is starting to get a little more impressive, only because everybody's gotten so good in the game, right?
Yeah.
このレベル
Before
3
there
う
was
まかったな
not much layered offense, but now everybody's very familiar with the gameplay. So I'm loving that and respecting that from a lot of players. The Wake Up, crouching strong to snipe out the delay. We might just see it here. Hopefully they highlighted it. If not,
投
that's
げ抜け
okay.
全然押してなかっ
Whatever
た
it is.
な投げ抜け
You
なん
know,
か
it's
ほとんど
also
押さない
another great option to use too, because like crouching medium punch is faster than crouching medium kick.
Again, it goes
So
on the
maybe
white
that's another
there,
option to stop kind of like maybe Nephew's walk back
That's what I
delay
was about to
button.
say.
You know what I mean?
Justin one knows exactly what I'm thinking, bro. I was literally say that. Oh, this guy's my guy right here.
This combo right there. And Nephew, look at this. That was set up right here. And that was a great setup. Using Fu Hanjin to kind of like pretty much frame
結構
kill
ネフ
for
ェ
the
気持ちよく攻めてる
punch.
なちゃん
And
と
the
な
Feng Shui causing the burnout here. Amazing job right there. Because Feng Shui is another super that we don't really see too often, but the tech has been developing so much from Jury. Amazing tech right there.
See this next match right here, Mike?
Oh, in DCQ versus Chris Wong?
Oh man.
Do you think we'll see
これパリねこれでかかったな
Luke?
Nah. He's going Akuma.
大足な気持ちよく
He's going with Akuma. He's going with the,
これ良かったね
man with the evil man bun.
最速投げ
because
ね
Luke, I feel like, because at least with Bison, right? We
Gracias,
talked about how we
gracias,
see
Nita.
Bison versus Kuma. It's a very popular matchup this entire
Ah.
weekend.
Oh hell yeah it is.
Right? It was a
日本
very
人誰が
popular,
残
and
って
I
ます
think
ガ
Bison
チ君
usually
ジョ
came
ン
out top. Besides the
シュ
one
ー
we
ト
saw
ヒデ
with
さん
Shuto, where Shuto kind of used a lot of standing light kicks to stop Bison's approach. And that was actually maybe, you're right, Chris Wong could use that data that Shuto had against DCQ for that matchup because it was a pretty dominating win, I would say, on Shuto's part.
You know, I was gonna say maybe he could go to Luke for longevity, but it's just even regardless, the damage don't add up.
It doesn't add up. Yeah, you're right about that. Because when you think about how explosive
DCQとクリス
Akuma
も
is versus how explosive Luke is, it's like night and day.
Yo, Chris Wong got that look like, oh my God, I'm dealing with Bison. Look at him. He's like, oh my God. I'm not to think about it. Look at DCQ. He's like, don't make no mistakes.
Yeah. Don't you dare wake up DP on me. You know what I'm going to do to you.
Don't make no mistakes. Oh, look at him like the awkward laugh. Like,
ど
oh
っ
man,
ち
I
か
gotta
な
do it. But no, these guys are professionals. We joking out here, a little bit of banter for you guys, so we don't have to be
まあ
analytical
まあ
all the
まあ
time.
まあまあ
This is
ま
gonna
あ
be a slobber knocker again, a representation of our finalists here
I do want to
last
see a
year.
Twitter clip, though.
You think,
I
which one you want to see?
I want to see where
さっきの
Bison
戦い方
lands
見てる
a
から
throw,
ね
and then it's game over at
でもクリスマスの戦いがそんな感じまで似たような感じか結構
Delay
い
standing
くから
round.
もしかしたら
Ooh.
レがやられるかもしれない
I mean, either way, they both, you die regardless.
Somebody's gonna die.
Yeah, either way, you just die regardless.
おいなんか
from
ガチで
full
新時代になっちま
life,
ったんだ
especially
よ
if
本
Bison
当だ
has
よ
full stocks,
新時代は
five drive
この
mages,
時
you
代
know,
だ
everything like
世
that.
界
But I
中
don't really see
全
Chris
部
Wong just busting
か
it
け
out.
てしまうとだ
Nakayama
よ
Matsumoto, please tell me the lore. Who the hell braided the horse's hair? And I'm gonna run that to the ground until I figure it out, okay?
Kimberly.
Imagine?
Imagine?
You making it up?
Nah, of course I'm making it up.
Yo, I almost believed you though, low key. You said Kimberly. You said it with so much confidence. But speaking of confidence though, right now, DCQ, good offense starter right here. Already wailing at the drive gauge early on, as he should. That's what Bison excels in a bit.
Oh, tries this is a kick, but the fireball stops this is a kick. There's a standing heavy punch.
I was about to say, from that range where you want to counter poke, is the stand fierce, which is good. It's like a built-in delay as well, so you can catch it for a punish counter.
Gotta be careful, because you talked about how a lot of players lately at this tournament were perfect parrying the standing heavy punch, right? Oh,
マジで
That's kind
や
of
ばいよ
scary.
I know. I
He would have
knew.
lost a
言ったね、グリズン
round too. He would have lost a round.
That would have been your clip right there. Maybe.
Maybe. Okay, there it is. Believed in it.
確定
Moon boots. Toma. I like that. Just put a corner, the corner
あれ
carry and get a little bit
使
of
っ
a
て
reset
た画
and
面端
neutral,
で
if
目
you
にしたの
will.
Yeah, look at that.
Mine
Drive rush
can
right there. Doesn't check. Tries to go for tap parry. Tap parry doesn't work right here. Got a guess right here.
Did you see how he up and then drive rush?
He did.
Was waiting for the low forward. Like you said, you was highlighting that. Everybody's doing that in this
踏んでから
event
殴れ
with
る
drive rushes just to get with punishes on low forwards and crouches strong.
Standing heavy punch again, but this time doesn't challenge. Maybe he's like, okay, I want you to bust out with the DP so I can put you on Twitter.
Lord have mercy. See the walk back already just to avoid.
A lot of it has been happening.
Oh.
Jab doesn't convert, but we get the plus frames with the back heavy kick and into a cycle mine again.
Bison. Oh, get pressed. Yeah. Ooh, plus range deal. You had to. You saw how much he lost on the drive gauge.
You had no choice.
He could have blocked this and preserved
Right.
though. Oh my God.
Cycle Punisher? Yes. Is it enough?
No. Absolutely. Are you serious? No.
Okay.
I'm about to say, oh God.
It was close. It is Akuma as well too, and the standing
Shit.
medium kick as the medium. Because at that point, what do? Do you wake up super? Do you wake up button? Either way, waking up block is the worst option because you would have been in a situation where you're burnt out.
No, Jay, I wake up and accept my fate.
Okay.
That's Chris Wong. That's what
Going to game number 2.
This is looking a little evil right here. Looking for that technical early on.
Yeah, it's a huge difference compared to DCQ versus Shuto that we're seeing, right? Because we're not seeing a lot of
あ、近場の
light
結構
kicks from Chris Wong's side.
潰すね
You know, Chris Wong is trying to use his own forward medium kick as well too there.
My man is kicking the ribs. Do it again. Do it. Oh, you want to kick? I got one too. Right here, little bow. Oh!
Stand heavy
He
punch.
tried to anticipate the stand medium kick. That's why he went for that. That was very nice.
Nice bait though. Look at that. 6-framer.
Safe jump. Oh, looking for the parry on the wake up. Didn't give him nothing. Even a drive reversal even.
No. And that is safe. Safe on block, but we attack that drive gauge
よし
slowly but surely.
ちょ
Jumping
出ない
up. Chris Wong with the
今の
walk
勝利
back.
出ない
Normally, so many people when you do a
え
jump cross up like that, they'll
勝利
go
出
for
な
a
い
throw. But Chris Wong's like,
ク
you
リス
know
は
what?
体
This
幹
is
も
a
出ないの
opportunity right there. There's a stand light kick, but he spends 3 bars. 3-meter thrush out right there. Shout out to Ringe.
My man Bison is on the good carpet right now. Looking for the counter hit. No landing recovery frames. I like the empty jump there from Chris Wong. All right, scissor kick. We look for that scissor kick.
Maybe it's very possible right here, but there's the low. The one thing Bison does not have is a great back walk speed, right?
It's a little dookie.
It's kind of slow.
It's a little dookie, but you know what?
Yeah.
You got damage. It don't matter.
It's all good. Forward throw right here. What's the option? We're not going to spend drive rush because it's kind of a little bit expensive at that point, right? We're going back to neutral. I'm down to play neutral at this point.
Kick the wrist. Size him up. You size him up for a stand fist and scissor kick, of course.
We spend it. Yes, we are. Oh, no, we go for the reset, actually. Cheeky.
What? You want more drive gauge? Now you put yourself in danger.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Wait, the
Another
music?
throw?
The music?
Oh!
Oh, it's hard to punish those.
Ah, the tree!
It might be it. You have to. Spend the level 3. Stop the drive gauge going up from Chris Wong's side. We're going to get some of that drive gauge back on DCQ side. Now you have to react to the DI. Or are you going to get chipped out here? Standing medium kick.
Oh my God. Ah! Safe! Safe!
Going to the World Series.
Lord! Shout out to them Yankees, though.
Okay.
Fuck,
No
stand like-
stand light kick. I thought stand light kick would have reached there.
Oh, man. Oh, I thought that was going to be a scissors.
Almost was there. Plus frames on that. Jab and jab. The third round, Bison music
Yeah,
goes
wait.
so crazy.
It's on the good carpet.
Oh my
Ah,
God,
boss,
level
yeah.
3, we wake up with it. We're not going to do ODDP because we would have been close to burnout. But here, spend it. Executive decisions have been made.
You just got to do something, huh?
A little bit.
The jam is where you at. I get it now.
Crouching medium punch times 2. Chris Wong, he needs to tie it up. Oh, that almost was
Punch
it.
counter, yeah.
But he gets a combo. It's a guess. You can't take another throw. Oh, he
another throw.
took it and he lost. Chris Wong eliminated from the tournament.
強い
You don't do
ね
your cousin like that, Justin.
What do you mean?
意識
I didn't
強い
do it.
ね
First off, you said you're gonna take another throw and boom,
You
scoop.
should
That's
do it.
your fault, man. No. It was all part of the plan, man.
You should
DCQ
do it,
has just
yeah.
been looking phenomenal.
Get
Shout
in
out
there.
to Chris Wong. He will be going to the
す
spectator
ごい
seat.
man. Let's check out these replays right here, man. It was. I feel like
で
this was.
すごい
This is
ね
where it really showed DCQ's Bison,
減るよ
like in this match in particular. He was
What
winning
about
the neutral based off just like his own standing medium kick and then the damage in general. The damage in general was just like, we didn't even see that many cycle mines. It was just literally all normals, crouching medium kick, drive rush into supers and everything like that.
That standing medium kick is the MVP of this set, I must admit. It's the size up button, man. Kick the ribs. You want to force the jump, fine. But man, yo. All right, so this is the thing about fighting Bison, right? You're anticipating so much. The double reverse, which you don't really see. It's usually the shadow rise, right? The scissor kick or the stand fierce. Just knowing and having those options in the back of your mind fighting Bison, like, man, when do I approach? Do I whip something here? Do I anticipate? Because you could just be in danger into a bomb situation. But that's why you've seen DCQ take it slowly but surely. It's like, okay, you waiting for all of this? Well, let me take my time and pester you with these normals.
Man, that slide was so good too during burnout, and you're like, it was like, because it was the perfect range where it's like safe, like, because usually that slide is so unsafe, and look again, that back heavy kick is just, and there it is, the two throws, you can't take it. If it was a regular character, not Akuma, he would have been able to afford 2 throws in a row. But that one in particular, it was literally a do or die situation.
Man, I'm hungry. Are you hungry?
Oh, are you hungry? I am definitely hungry.
The players are hungry as well. You can tell by the tear picks here. But man, if you want to sit down and relax and put some of those tears in the back, and please go and grab a pagoda.
次誰が
Crush your cravings.
狙いよう
Crush the cravings and everything right there. Egg rolls, snacks, you guys already know. But you know what? Even besides the egg rolls, I'm also hungry to level up my game with Street Fighter Duel. Street Fighter Duel, the mobile game that was released last year. If you haven't heard of it, it's an RPG based on the Ultra Street Fighter 4 series, featuring more than 40 familiar characters such as Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, and Gao. And if you are familiar with Street Fighter 4, you already know the El Fuertes, the Rufus, the Abels are in the game. It's a game that immerses fans in a unique way to enjoy the thrill of fighting that only mobile games can provide. Head over to your app store to download and play now.
休憩は本当に
Play now. Maybe you want to take a break from Street Fighter 6 and you want to, collect yourself. Revisit some of your favorites. Yeah.
You know, what I do want to see is I hear and I see that Z has an interview with Nephew, and there's also Jury there, the spirit character of Nephew. So let's throw it over to Z right now.
We are in a very unique situation. The last American and Jury in the tournament. Nephew, you had a really close match. To give you that support, I have summoned your character. Jury, what do you want to say to your spirit avatar? Go ahead.
I want to say thanks because
真
there's
正面
no
あ、もうそう
Akuma
そうそう
cosplayers.
ちょちょなんだこの
Because he's ugly.
これ四角邪魔なの
I think this was helpful, and I think I have to play DCQ next, and I don't see any M Bison players cosplayers either, so I think this is a good sign for me.
Now, Jury, like you said, Akuma, the no cosplayers, can you do
こいつの目線を見
something
てくる
to give
こいつの目
your
線をしっかり
spirit
見て
bomb, your energy to Nephew here
Nephew の
and give him those
目
plus
線を
points
しっか
and
り
advantage that we need in the next matchup?
Okay, first of all, you have all my support for the whole tournament. Make Jury's players round. Okay? Okay, that be up. Okay.
How about, I heard Nephew likes maybe the Jury
好きを
pose,
笑って
that's
る
why you could pick the character, design
sure.
Goichi something?
Yeah, sure.
着地ああら
I love it, I love it. Now,
Ara.
Nephew, I noticed that you were using the
Ara.
default costume number 1, but of course we have Jury in the costume number 3.
Ara.
What will it take you to switch up to the costume that we see here in the onesie?
I'll try it for the first game, but if I lose, then I'll switch back.
Oh. Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
There you have it, character and player united in Holy Union. We're going to be excited for these matches right after this break.
0秒いやもう今の話を5分やってくれよ俺それジュノシーもジュリやってた 昨日の試合もジュリやってたっけ？ジュリバイパーじゃなくて。
The time has come to share with you news that's bleak but sadly true. I'm talking of the fell black blight, a spreading darkness,
これ新しいゲ
endless
ーム。
night.
カプコンの
The environment's changing and the monster population's taken a nosedive.
Blackgrass, rampaging monsters. What do you know of this corruption?
This so-called black mist is actually the Black Blight. Then, there'll most likely be a blighted monster nearby too.
Looks like this whole village has been blighted! Do we know what the blight is or why it's eating away at the world? No.
こういう物語とか絶対ドラゴン出てくるんですよね。
And that it must be
ドラゴンっ
destroyed.
てやっぱ象徴だよね、そういう。
The kinship stone commands the might to purify this
ドラゴンに
foul
変わ
black
る
blight.
その敵っていないね。ドラゴンだよ
And
ね、
we're
絶対。
gonna
やっぱドラ
stop
ゴ
the
ンだから。こ
Black Blight!
れモンハンなのかな？え？これモンスターハンター？
Friend monsters
本当に？
easy enough, but other humans are a different story.
Hunters and riders.
Like, they both respect and
アニ
live
メ
with
調モンハン。
monsters. They're the same that way.
I've been waiting my whole life for this. I want to help my friends, everyone.
But right now, evil is growing in power. And soon, this whole world
Oh,
shall
no
be
more.
devoured.
Yeah! We got claws for concern! Wrath is blighted!
You can use it to stop the blight.
But I'm curious about this kinship with
モンハンはね、
monster
俺
stuff.
ね、
So I was hoping you could
一応
show
あれだ
everyone
やったか
what
ら
it
ね
means to be a
一応
rider.
なんかねみんなモンハンやってたよな一時期オニアとかユウとかうんこちゃん本当だモンスターハンター鳥ストーリーズへえモンスターハンターストーリーズっての出るんだアベイラブルナウもうできるよもう売ってんだこれ本当だモンハンっぽいハンジャがワールド始めるらしいもうワールド俺やったよねワールドって俺やったよねワールドこうもうやったよ俺全部倒したよね倒してないっけ倒したよね多分やったはずでアイスボーンはやんなかったアイスボーンやんなかっただモンスターハンターワールドやったんじゃない俺アイスボーンはやってないアイスボーンはだってなんかあまりって聞いたけどでも俺さオニアがやった敵俺やってない気がするんだよね俺多分やってないかもしれない全部あアイスボーンがおもろいのかじゃあ俺やってねえわアイスボーンやったのオニアとか俺やってないわじゃあアイスボーンやってないアップで入ってからやってない確かにやってないミラボレアスオニア打足学先生のアイスボーンアイスボーンかミラボのタイムで配信たちはマウント取ってるそんな小さいことでまた本当に争って俺は平和だから俺平和主義だそういう争いとかね嫌いなんですよマジでほんと平和に行こうじゃないか会話しよう会話したらもうなくなるから
Day 3, the final day of CPT Super Singapore, Super Premier Singapore, and 2 spots are on the line right here.
打足さん600? じゃあミラボレアスじゃ売れねえじゃん打足さんで3000とか行くんだったらもうやるわ俺そのゲーム
our
Cook in
possible
Mirabole
next
is
match
those
with
are
Ending
the
Walker versus Lashard. This one I feel like it has to be close, right?
一番マウント取って鬼や。
Slobber knocker.
Pretty solid on the mirror match side of things. I mean, you've seen his run at Evolution, but that was then. This is now. And Lashard has definitely been a household name as of late.
死んだ回
He's
数が
definitely a household favorite.
そ
Even
ん
though he's
な
on
に
the
む
losing
ずいんだ
side, can still catch some momentum.
一人でやるもんな
All
の
the way through to top 8.
関さんが特大タイパーしたの
Possibly
に
win the tournament. But yes, we have 2 more matches to make that top 8 official for you guys, so we can head into that 3 out of 5 state when things get a little more cheeky, if you will.
俺はもう人から蜂蜜もらってんのが一番いい。蜂蜜ちょうだい。蜂蜜。
Right?
Before we get to the match, we have to talk about
What's up, man?
Nephew's a scumbag, right? Like,
Yes, he is.
a little bit of a scumbag.
Let me tell you something. El Sobrino, you always
Hachimizu
get
kudasai.
confused as a quiet guy, and then all of a sudden he hits you with that explosive realness
蜂
of
蜜食べたい
smack
な。
talk, right? I mean, you seen him what happened with Seijan Slam. Shout out to Seijan. He pretty much was disappointed in his teammates that he even had to play. Now he's just saying that Akuma's ugly. I mean, he was never pretty to begin with, so that was
Yeah, that's a low blow.
I mean, it makes sense, you know.
Yeah, and he even said like, oh yeah, if I lose the first game with the jury outfit 3, I'm not picking that anymore. I'm going back to default 1.
Yeah, no love, no new friends.
No love right there. But you know what? Nephew is in top 8, so he knows better than us. But we're gonna get that
ダクソから結構逃げたん
match
ですか？
with Ending
逃げ
Walker,
て
and
逃げ
we
て。
talked about how like, you know, like when you think about Ending Walker,
ガーゴイル
he
み
can
たいな。
beat any player on the planet,
もう
right?
一回倒したやつ
And
また
also
出てきた
another
か
thing
ら。
where like people was like
繰り
Momochi
返し
doesn't lose
嫌い。
mirror
あ、来た。
matches at all. I have
レ
never
シャーじゃん。
seen
レシャー対
you。know just Momochi
イニ
lose
ゴが
10
面白そう。
versus
江戸江戸か。
So if people are saying Lashard is the #1 Ed in the world at the moment, Ending Walker can pretty much say, well, I have something to say about that.
Well, mirror matches
さ
don't
すがに
really
レシャー
prove
じゃ
much, but
ん。さすがにレシャーじゃんこれ。
being close to a top 8, it says a lot.
こ
Only
れさすがにレシャーでしょ。
you gotta finish the job and look what you bumped
さ
into.
すが
This
に
is the wall that you gotta deal with from
基
both
礎力
sides.
じゃない
I'm
さ
pretty
すが
sure
に。
they both thinking each other that well.
同キャラ
We
基礎
know
力
our
でしょ、さすが
character,
に。
we know the matchup,
レシャ
we
ーめ
know
ちゃ東
our
京
ranges.
入ってる。
What's going to be the approach? Of course, we're going to stick offense early on with the drive rush, and then
レ
we
シャー
go
めちゃ
from
くちゃ
there
人
to
気あ
build
る。
that story.
エンディング
But
がそんな人気ないんだよ。でも人気ないことないけ
care
ど。
less in terms of who gets washed, it's just who's going to do
や
it
っぱ
in
レシャー、
style.
やっぱ
Ending
日
Walker
本に
is
来て
one of
レシャ
my
ー
favorites
が
to move forward.
な、相
But
当
I
やっ
can't
ぱ
take anything away
芽
from
吹いた
Lashard.
な、良かったよな。
I think
レ
when
シャ
it
ーな。
comes down to just
強いしな。
knowing the game,
Okay.
like knowing the character and everything, I think Lashard has it over
レシャーい
Ending
いよ。
Walker.
Okay.
But I do
腹
think
も
in
減ってきたな。
terms of able to dissect the opponent on how to get them to kind of like tech or make mistakes or kind of like find their habits fast, Ending Walker is the one that's going to stand out on top of that
それ
one.
何
So it's going to be 2 different
Leisha,
types of
それ
play
何
styles of
教え
Ed
て。
because I feel like Ending Walker, the way
あれ
how he uses like
カービィ
holding the flicker,
Yes.
using the kill rush is definitely more
カービィが好きなん
slimier
だ
than Lashard. Lashard has the tech,
カー
the
ビィって
frame
さ
skills, everything like that in terms of just like
カプコンじゃ
the
ないよ。
knowledge of the character. But Ending Walker just knows how to break somebody's defense.
Would you
Leisha.
say Lashard's more technically sound with Edge more
Yeah.
than Ending Walker? I feel like they're
Yeah, I
right down the
think so.
middle a little bit.
I think so. Because remember, there was a time before
Yeah,
Ed
but
came
yeah.
out, Ending Walker was winning tournaments with just Ryu.
That's facts.
Straight Ryu, right? And also just
めっ
fundamentals,
ちゃ
also
削ってる。
just knowing how to make the opponent crack. So what we're going to see right here, Lashard using the flicker right there. They're staying in that
もうお互い
sweet
すごい
spot
ちゃん
range
と
that
見て
both
るね。
of them love to do
うまい。
right there. And there it is, the walk back
先
on
頭取っ
that
たな、
one.
レシャー。
They're actually keeping their eyes peeled in case if they see a charge flicker. That's why they're staying in that range. They can get the random jump in.
Yep, the random
see.
jump in.
Ooh,
But
flat.
you know, Ending Walker will be a
止めて
person
る。
that would like to do
さ
cycle
すがにそういうの
flicker
は
up.
甘い
You
と
know,
こ
I
ろで許さ
want
ない
to
よ、レ
see
シャ
at
ー。
least one cycle flicker up there. But maybe that was it. That's why he did the backdash right there.
出向して終わりでも実は一組してる
It looks like he's not
あ、
doing
出た
much.
強い。最強
Walking。him down, pressing nothing. It's definitely a classic. One of your
Hold
favorites.
right there. Look at that. I mean, one
Trade. We'll take that.
調子いい。
right there, but it didn't do too
投げ
much
受け入れ
damage.
だ
But
ね。
we get the
うん
offense. We get the Oki. Nice. Look at this. Look at him. He's holding it.
うわ
That was ridiculous.
削られる。うわー、出る、さすが。
Get that
リードはしたね。どうせ無理だから。
Says Lashard.
Yeah, and you have to hold that OD fireball. That's why Ending Walker did. Like he's holding.
いや、こいつマ
Like
ジか。
that. Plus range. And then wake up super. Chip damage
削り
sequence
切
right
る
here. Is that even enough? Yes, it is. ODDP
うまっ
doesn't even need it.
エンディングウォーカー
Like
の
Lashard
削り
tried to
方
do
うま
something,
かった
jump
ね。
out, probably a hard read on a throw, but no, he kept it nice and tight right there. Ending Walker with the tight offense, very nice.
That's another
止めて
situation
る。
Capcom players flip that.
うまい。
Please, that was
しか
beautiful.
し、
No, it's my turn. Now you want to knock down? Oh, no, tight.
No, it's
技術が
their
ない。やばい。
turn.
I like they sniped out the delays. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna bust out.
AB, the plus frames there are
殴りながら技術
kick.
作るか
Crouching heavy kick. We're using the
ら。
OD
あ、いい
side
かい、
switch.
や
My
め
turn
て
to play.
My turn to play indeed.
パ
No
リ
two-player
返
game right now.
し。
Close to the burnout for sure. On Ending Walker's side, gotta be careful.
Yeah, that's why he's doing the cycle flickers right there. He's holding it, and even that music is going hard right here in the mirror match.
うまいレベル3。
Anticipate that drive rush. He wasn't ready. Maybe he was still
ゲ
recovering.
ージがないな。相手はゲージがあるな。
Okay, we got sneaker sound effects with boots on.
That's right, never underestimate. Not calling burnout yet, but then Lashar still needs to take this round, though. Nice, I love that right there.
ゲージ差がすごいね。
I felt that standing fist coming there from Ending Walker, but just off the mark. He had the
1
right
ラウンド目
idea
はか
though.
なりやられちゃったね。
Okay, let's see. Ending Walker
逆
has
転
2
劇が
bars
すごかっ
on
た。
deck. Are we gonna see a cycle cannon? What are we gonna see right
いい
here?
削りだ。
We at flicker range right now.
We are at flicker range. They're back dashing, kill rushing, back dashing, fireball.
Give me that. Give me that.
And a counter hit.
Damn, it don't look like it's
Danger
gonna reach, but it will.
It does. It's fast as well too. It's one of those moves that you don't really whip punish at all. You have to jump it. It's a kind of a projectile at that point. It is a projectile.
I'm taking your strings.
Yeah, but-
Strings.
There it is. Ending Walker with the kill rush dash.
Yeah,
Level 2
give
calls
it
the
a
burnout right
little-
here. It's gonna be hard. I don't think he could.
Oh, he'll get hit. He'll get hit. Right.
He got hit right there.
That's true.
Okay. Do we spend?
いや、
Do we
き
test
つい
the
この
reactions with the
この
DI?
しゃぶり
Or are we gonna
きつい
snatch
な。
all day? Come here.
しゃぶりきつすぎる。
Man, he was willing to take the back throw, huh?
いや、やばい。
That's it.
あー、終
Level
わった。
2 on deck.
Make that happen. Don't even play with your food. Ending Walker first.
やばい、
blood
エン
here.
ディングが
Okay.
強い。
One more way for the top 8.
マジで。
It is. It's going back.
なんかバーとして結構レシャーが不利しょってるな。
Like this.
Yeah, this is a great match.
Me gusta. Say it with me. Me gusta.
Me gusta. Me gusta.
結構ラッシュしちゃってるからそこをエンディングを使ってここ行きたいね。
Okay. All right. Go for the
読み
snatch
合い
right
が勝て
there.
ない。
Mario. Oh man, we'll take it though. Work for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Watching heavy kick. Look at that. I love that. He's just delaying. He wants to test what you're going to do. I mean, we saw Lashar do drive rush ODDP, but I don't mean that's expensive though. I mean, Ending Walker's down to take that almost single day. Look at this. Controlling the neutral.
And that
Yeah.
was, even though on the back dash, he can still recover. That's kind of
ゲージ
crazy.
ゲージ。
All right, Lashar. I know he's trying to take advantage on the knockdown just to let that
待って、
gauge
美味しい？
be healthy a
ナ
little
イス
more.
ね。
Good punish right there, especially on the cycle blitz.
Oh! Looking for the perfection parry right there. Not ready.
Cycle knuckle. That's going to hit. Nice.
うますぎ。
Again? Capcom. Okay, never
じゃ
mind. Don't click.
あー、ワン
God,
チャ
that
ン
got
タイ
dangerous.
ム
He
で
put
いけ
himself
ば
in
で
the
きれ
corner
ば
to。miss combo. Lashar wasn't ready. He probably just admitted defeat there. Like, you're gonna finish this combo. That was godlike.
Match point on Ending Walker's side now.
I'm in there.
Okay, double dash right there. Look at this. The thing about Ending Walker, he's controlling the pace of the match. And come,
Wow.
forward throw. We saw that with him versus Hot Dog earlier.
Give me my turns.
And another forward throw. Get off of me. Forcing Lashar to make a defensive decision right here. Perfect
So-
parry.
Let's go. Look at Ending Walker. He's like, you want a pillow for
He's
this
like, yeah, but-
knockdown?
Just chill. Wait.
Let me get it.
Defense.
Oh,
うまい
right on top. He had to.
届
He
く
had to.
Yeah, no shot. No
で
shot.
回復できて相手は 0.5 これでもね勝負 SA は SA で死ぬんだよね
Is it enough? No, not enough
だ
for
からエンディングを
burnout
か
though.
わしてきそう
Close.
Stand face. Walk
Forward heavy.
Oh, drive rush that face.
Para sana.
Yes.
Ah.
Stand face right back at you.
Oh,
強い
Ending
な
Walker. I think this is it. I think this is good.
Burnout regardless though if it doesn't kill, but this should be enough, survey says.
No,
知らない
but burnout
だけど終わ
is
りか
guaranteed chip damage right here. Yeah, can't do a damn thing.
強い
about
な
that one. Look at that one. And Lashar eliminated, getting 9th place there, not making top 8. A lot
リシャ
of
が
people
認めてるな
have him in the favorite to make into to win to at least qualify for Capcom
かなり認めて
Look
た
at the respect though from these guys. You see how they talking like they're
Percent.
oh yeah. It's like you know what? If there's anybody that
Ending
would lose, it'd be you, Ending Walker. But man, Ending Walker, what a great performance. Lashar,
はい
a
サブスクありがと
household
う
name, a favorite. I promise you, this will not be the last time you see him. He might be in the super premiere next week. No, it's like a 2 week
やばいね
camp.
いや
2 weeks. Then you
さ
got
すがに
Blake
だっ
right
たら
after,
ちょっ
so
と
we
今
might see him on his
そう
world
オーディ
travel
ゲージ
tip.
の
But
バ
man,
ー
Ending
ドで
Walker
ずっ
so
とエンディング
comfortable in
を
this
レ
match.
シャー
Obviously, it was at
バ
flicker
ー
range
ドの
the
時間
whole
が長
time.
すぎた
So who was definitely getting the advantage on all hits was definitely Ending Walker.
I think the beautiful part about Ending Walker's like style on how to fight Ed versus
正
Ed
直何もで
is
きて
that
なか
he
っ
was always literally had Lashar in the corner. And because of
何も
that,
でき
he
ないって
just
ことない
used
け
the
ど
proper range. He knew his flicker was going to hit. He never needed to have to
その
cancel with the
紐の
back
読み合い
dash
で全部
because
負けてた
he
ね
could walk back out of it completely
紐の読み合いが
in
相当やられ
control
て
the
た
whole entire time. And we've seen so much. I feel like the flickers, especially the charge one, Ending Walker had it
いやこれ
literally
強かったな
every single time. We didn't really see Lashar get any of those flickers off, get any type of offense off. He had to be counter poking, counter with punishing every single time.
Man, I want to see. Hopefully, we get this highlight with either the random conversion off of the anti-air from the scramble, and he almost made it happen.
No, I think yeah, maybe
Maybe
because that almost was even the first round though. The first round
Yeah.
was cooked. like with the burnout sequence and everything like that. And just like that, the respect between these two players, and you know, like I said, you mentioned that we're gonna see more of Lashar possibly in Super Premier Japan.
ちょっとこう強いね。ためひもに相当やられたね。
So big shout outs to Tokido for picking him up, and now we're into our final match in the top 16. Gachi-kun versus John Takeuchi.
まあそうだね。俺は世界情勢ちょっと分かってない。
Hey, I'm with it. I like how all the specialists end up fighting each other and the losers. It's like lore. It's like heavy.
ちょっとレシャの面食らったわ。うわ強さでやられたみたいな。
So far, he has proven not losing that mirror match, man.
ちょっと面食らったと思う。普通うまかった。
So big ups to Eddie Walker. I know Mama Walker and Papa Walker right now are excited. The young boy, your young lad, makes the top 8 and is getting closer and closer for that Capcom Cup 11 qualification. 2 spots.
It really can happen, right? It's just a few more matches, but before that, you know, Eddie Walker's opponent is gonna be one of these guys. It's gonna be either Gachi-kun or John Takeuchi. If you are in the chat right now, guys, press 1 for Gachi-kun and press 2 for John Takeuchi. Who do you think is going to take this Rashid mirror match? I don't think we'll see like a counter pick at all. Like, you know, obviously we remember John Takeuchi used to play Jamie before Rashid came out, but I really think it's going to be Rashid the whole entire way. He want that ticket. Look at this, the overwhelming support on Gachi-kun's side.
I'm gonna be honest with you, just for the intro alone for Johnny Boy, I would have voted maxed out on John Takeuchi. No offense, Gachi-kun, I'm a big fan.
Yeah, I guess if you look at results, you would definitely vote for the favorite, right? Because you know like who's the favorite to win, who's been really putting out the results lately, and that is Gachi-kun right here. But John Takeuchi, I mean, he's one of those guys that was really good at the Rashid mirror match in Street Fighter 5.
I like how a year later, we see the finalists struggling, right? Chris Wong already out the building. He was last year's 2nd place. Yep. Now, Gachi-kun with a chance to still make this top 8 and make it happen. But Johnny's looking great. Hopefully he represents that.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing that right now. Okay.
Nice. Oh, he tried to delay that crouch stroke a little too much.
The reactions on John Takeuchi's side. Going for the heavy kick right here. Look at that. Hard knockdown. Able to charge that bad boy. Ooh, almost had a jump and punish. Like an enhanced jump punish, actually.
That would have been LP neutral jump, huh?
Right?
Would have been everything right there. Oh, the counter hit. Don't get much, but hey, we don't leave no damage out on the table. The whip punishment there from the young John Takeuchi.
Get off the base. Sometimes we gotta let it rip. And look at that. Both characters, both players close to level 2. And that's why they're kind of like staying back a little bit too far. Because they don't want none of them, each other, to have level 2 at all.
Speaking of level 2, they got that primed and ready for the next game.
さすがにやっぱあれかな。これは
You're gonna see barnyards, haystacks all over the place on that level 2.
さすがに
if somebody activates level 2 in a Rashid mirror match, do you activate level 2 back?
No. Unless of course it's like a burnout situation, then yes. But I feel like if he lets it go first and he has to leave, he has to take advantage. Yeah,
he's gonna just try to weather the storm.
Weather the storm. All pun intended.
All pun intended. And you know the funny part is Gachi-kun, there's 2 times that he could have done level 2, but he hasn't spent it at all yet. Maybe he's scared of like Takeuchi's wasting his level 2 possibly. Who knows? There's the first one.
And he did that just for the opportunity to get the drive gauge back, so I can agree. I like that big button so he can get even more of that drive gauge healthy, but we opening him up.
Yes.
Take the throw.
That's so good. The backdash, but doesn't check the backdash in the corner though. Good jump. That might be enough.
ため見てから飛んでるな。俺勉強なの。
Is he?
He's gonna spend level 2 though.
Oh no, overhead. Do it.
ため見てから飛んでる。
That's cheap.
Because they would have protected him anyway.
Yeah, that's cheap. You have the parry.
Yeah, perfect parry, yes. Or level 1. No, the level 1 would have hit and then he would have got hit with the...
Oh,
that's grimy.
Yeah. So, because even if he DI'd back, the tornado
ため見てから飛ぶの結構ありなの。
So perfect parry into maybe back throw because it put him in animation state. That's like literally a one thing that you could do there. Unless you had level 3, but he didn't have level 3 there.
I love Gachi-kun's attitude. He has that face.
ため見てから飛ぶと今みたいに勝利食らうよ。むずい。
You did good, but hey, listen, it's not over yet.
The tricky stuff.
途中でためやめたの。最大ためやめたの。ちょいためにしたの。
Those drive impact setups with the category 5 in a while, man. But we see it this time around, and you know it worked out.
Oh, double.
A double overhead right there.
うまい。これジョンさっきからうまいよな。飛び越えた時の読み合い。
Look at that, Takeuchi putting one on the board.
Looking like Bob Ross with that perfect picture. My goodness.
They're playing the neutral. Okay, spends the OD right there. Whirlwind shot. Didn't have level 2 though, but gets hit by the random overhead. You know, when you think about getting hit by overhead, you're like, oh man, I got hit by that free damage right there.
Yeah, man. Hey. You know, that's on hit for a plus range, right?
It is. Nice anti right there. John Taguchi does have 2 bars, but I mean, it's not a good place to throw it out yet.
Give me that. Put that in my back pocket. Was that a double perfect parry?
No, I think it was,
it was just one. Oh, I'm about to say. It's like that.
Sometimes, you know, you gotta flex. You gotta flex your perfect parry skills. Ooh, the jump medium kick, air to air.
Off of me, the delayed take. Don't represent that next time, Johnny. I'm telling you, he's setting you up. There it is. He's gonna push him out. Then go for a throw.
Oh, go for the mixer. Forces the driver.
削りまくって。
Almost
うわ、でかい。
He's gonna kill right here,
やばいが削られた
The
今。
plan, he knew he's gonna throw.
これいった？
Is it enough? It is. Sky high.
Sky
No, barely.
ああ、うまいね。
Might as well take it. There's no point of using any type of resources. Good, it gets right on the throw, but hey, let's just move on.
It makes sense because if you stall, then it will give Gachikun more chances to build bar there, right? Okay, spend his own level 2.
Let's push him out.
Wither it.
The delay. I love that setup. The delay up to the push out with the strong. Very nice. Overhead.
ああ、すかしげる。ああ、ガチ君も食らうんだ、それ。嬉しいな。
Nice. Able to get
人の痛みを感じる。
Goes for the safe jump.
やっぱ無理だよ。
Takes another throw. Look at that. He's almost have 2 bars here. 2 more throws. 1 more throw actually will give him 2 bars.
いや、ジョンの攻防強い。
Over and then you have it, ladies and gentlemen. John Taguchi moves
1-1 actually. Dude, we saw the
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mazi
I'm
each
bugging.
You know what? It's one of those things. It's one of those things. Category 5 is too strong.
It's happening too fast. I'm so sorry, guys. I blame my age. All right. Damn, I was ready to just sign it off, huh? I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh, you're good. I mean, that's when you know the matches are insane because they both are playing alike at this point.
Just get washed. I ain't go
逃げれる。わかんないやつ。
Mirror matches, it's kind of hard. Okay, forward medium punch right there. Showing signs of life right here because, you know, people putting Gachikun as the favorite to win this matchup. But but the shimmy, as I said, that the commentators cursed.
読んだー。でかい、これいっただ。
The wrong time to do it in a 1-1 situation. Really?
Let it!
I don't know, bro. Even if I had a
Yo, bro.
That was tough right there. Like, come on now.
Okay, a little bit too far for the forward medium punch right there.
Good block on the overhead. Wow, he turned his technical, a possible technical into a delay. That was nice.
Ooh, that's hugely needed. This is experience right here on Gachikun's side right here. He lets it rip again.
And you think I wasn't gonna let it go? I trust
ミスタ
you.
うわ、いい、ちゃんと逃さなかった。すごい。てか、たまたまか。ジャスパー。いや、これ、あ、うわ、これ、うわ、これ、うわ。これ、うわ、うわ、パリとノー取れた、ジャスパー。今、1ミリしかなかったよね。え、なんでジャスパーできたの今。ジャスパーってうまい。
Good whiff punish, not enough though, not enough bar to close out.
Smother him, nice.
Offensive drive reversal.
うますぎる、空投げ。
Okay, activate. No,
レベルに使わないんだ。
You
うわ、パラス。
have to make a decision, John. This is your
勝
tournament life on the line.
うわ、はいえ。
This is where Gachikun moves on, eliminates John Taguchi to make top 8.
今、ジャスパーだったのかな、ちゃんと。すごいね、ジョン。ジャスパーちゃんと成功してた。
Remember, this is your returning champion. We'll give it up for John
いや、
Taguchi. That was a
強えな、マジで。
fire match. So fast paced that I thought he won
最後の
already.
ラッシュすごかったな。
Imagine, maybe in a different
さすがでした。
And that'll lock it in for Gachikun. But let's go and check some highlights. If you missed it, the Category 5 mirror match was what I expected. High pace, nobody slowed down.
Yep.
Everything turned into a rock, paper, scissors situation. Hell, even off of the block overheads, there was delays afterwards in terms of counter poke. So everybody was trying to call their bluff. A lot of level 2 shenanigans. I didn't really see too much push out. I think they were just trying to go for the guaranteed drive gauge damage.
Stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's the one thing that I feel like if you're fighting in a mirror match, especially Rashid versus Rashid, you would know what works and what doesn't work in a Rashid.
なんでオーディムでかと
It
か
can't
さ、
really show
そうだ
because
ね。
a
や
lot
っ
of
ぱひよっちゃダメな
level
んだ
2
ね。
were, I would say, successful
ガンガン
to
いかないと
a
ダメっす
degree
よ。
because
俺
sometimes
も
you
ガン
got
ガン
the
行こ
full
う、大
damage,
会
but
は。
there's times where you just took the throw.
ひよらず。
Yeah. I mean, you
全部
gotta-
昇竜
you
打てる
gotta
やつが
take
見ねえ
what
から
you
な。
take, man, but dog.
俺、攻撃で生き越さに、
I like that we got
起き上がり、
back-to-back mirror matches.
昇竜4回連続食らって死んで、俺負けたんだけど。4回連続重ねて。4回、5回連続、5回連続昇竜打たれて負けたんだけど。マジかこいつと思った。行き先の大会で。全部勝利食らって負けたから。
Down to the wire. But the thing about John Taguchi is that I love the fact that he's willing to take the risk. But the thing is, you can't really do
くっそ
that
温まれて
against
それで闘技負けたんだけど。
Gachikun because
マジ
you know
か
he's
こい
been
つ。
there.
一回の勝ちは終わり
Capcom
だった
champion,
の。
he won last year.
多分、まあ、多分全部勝利打つつもりだったんだよ。
of the premier in Singapore.
俺が重ねるやつって分かってたよ。俺ひよんないから。全部重ね、全部勝利食らって。俺そっからちょっとイケボさんのこと嫌いになったの。こいつ。
to warm up a bit.
全部勝利やん。
And let's talk about let's
俺
talk
1
about
年
the
間
top
練習
16,
してき
right?
て。
Top 16.
お前全部勝利を
That
1
was
年
so
間
many
練習してき
matches.
て。
Look, you got Gachikun versus Zen. And I felt like that was an amazing match.
なんなん
Zen
そ
was
れ
able to take it over 2-1. But the one that I think a lot of people
な
loved in
1年
this
間で
world was the fact that Zien was able to defeat Lashard to
読み
move
分かり
on
ます
to
けど。
winners top 8, the lone representative
音
of
を
Singapore.
感じてる。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I feel like that's what's
こ
gonna
こ腰
set
入
the
ってん
tone
な
in terms
勝
of
利
the
フレ
winner's
ート
side, right? Whoever won that match, right? You're gonna have to ride that
ガードした
momentum
ら
this
ちょ
K-Shan
っとフル
won.
ボックス
So
からね。
congratulations to him. Of
だって
course, DCQ fell
半分減る
a
から
little
ね。
short to Shudo. You've seen the Raging Demon pose after the win, so he is primed and ready with confidence, and he's going up
闘技よ
against
く喧嘩起きなかった。いや、起きるわけない。負けた終わり。
definitely not talking about close
ただの
doors
負け
for
惜しいじゃ
sure.
ん、キリス。
This man right here.
ただそういうやつなんだなと思って。
All these killers, man. So,
あ、
but
結構
let's
勝負
check
して
out
くれ
the
たんだ。
loser side as well, too. The loser
データ
side,
取る
lots
ちょ
of
っと
matches
まあ
have
その
gone
データが
down
な
the
かったか
line.
ら
The Merlions, then.
A lot of cash.
かなり起き上がり
A lot of caskets.
攻めて
Kawano was able
でもこの前戦った
to pretty much
時
take
に
it
なん
over
か全然攻
Dalman
め
in
て
the
こなかっ
first
た。
round, but then
あれ
unfortunately,
弱かったん
you
か
know,
な。
that match right there.
強かっ
Nephew
弱い
was
か
able to
ら
take
も
over
うもう
Kawano's
打つしかないみ
top
たい
eight,
な
right?
感
But
じ
then Oreo King Chris
も
Wong,
う
Chris
なんか
Wong
逃げ
was
てたんだ。
professional
強くなった
against
彼
Oreo
は
King, but even
そんな
then,
勝利打たなかった。
DCQ with the M Bison was
今
doing
回
so
打たねえ
well
のかい
compared
と
to
思
the
って。
first time he played against Shuto,
見
right?
てや。
Yeah, and I mean, we all ready for this top 8. I'm ready. I'm definitely gonna grab some snacks and some clothing in a bit. So definitely I'm going to make some time to watch all of this action. But you gotta make some time here for more premiere action.
またこ
We
れ
just hit. We are
はあれ
live
です
in
かね。
Singapore, as you can see. But in about 2 weeks, we'll be going to Super Premiere in Japan. So that's going to be a killer tournament. Then right after that, we're going to go to Delo Mio over at Blink Respawn Santo Domingo. Yes, I am going to spoil it. I will be there.
Okay.
Naturally, I am a Dominicano, of course. So I got to go see my people.
Yes.
And of course, Kings of the World. Shout out to my boys over in London. That's going to be fire. I see y'all out there. And that will wrap up your CPT. And then, of course, the Capcom Cup 11. But it ain't over. That's just for the
日本大
offline.
会
The
はいつだっ
online.
け
The World Warrior is still going down. So please register to compete in your region.
日
You
本
want
大
some
会
more
いつ
information how you can get down, go on over to capcom.us/ww24. Oh man, Street Fighter action don't end. You think with all of this competition, we get into the tail end, it's almost over, but it's like around the corner.
It never ends.
11月頭
It just never ends.
楽し
You
そう
know,
楽
the
しみ
world
だね。
where anybody could
それは俺もあれだ
participate,
あれしよう
especially
か
if
な。
you are in that region. So make sure you
ガヤや
guys
りた
do
い。
that and just try to get all the points.
できる
But
かな
there's obviously some regions that has like the ones where like you have
海外の
first
大会
place
は結
points,
構ガ
super
ヤやりや
regions
すいんで、日本
where
大
you
会ちょっとガヤ
automatically
やりづらいんだよ。
qualify in that first place. So don't forget to check that out as well. And I
いける
think
か多分。
we have an exclusive. Whoa! Before that, we got the Capcom Cup 11. This is where you can win the $1 million, and it's at March 5th to March 9th in
配信と関係ないですが、
Japan right
昨
there.
日
Look at
名
that.
古屋に
On March
旅
5th
行に行って栄でぼったくりキャバクラ店に入ってしまい、
Stage
朝まで監
Day
禁されて
3,
嫌なことあり
then
ま
the
した。
top
小木さんの初めて元気になりま
16
した。
on
朝から
that
ぼったくりの時、
3-8
マジ
Saturday. But then the coolest part is that the Street Fighter
ど
League
ど
World
マジ
Championships
最悪じゃん。
2024 on Sunday, because I told you, like, everyone is a
その
superstar
店の名前
in
言っ
Japan
て。
now. Street Fighter League has an immensely
そう
blown up
犯罪
when it
だよ
comes
ね、ぼ
down
った
to
く
the
りって。ぼ
Japan
ったくりって犯
audience.
罪
So
で
really
も
looking
警
forward to
察
see that, to see
民
like
事
from like all
介
the
入とか言う
all
よ
teams from like US,
だから
EU,
Yeah.
and just fight out.
別に
But then
犯
the
罪じゃな
most
いの
important
かな。
part, who is gonna be
警察来ないよ
another
ね。
FGC
店名書いていいよ
millionaire? That's the coolest part, because we came from hundreds of
朝まで監
dollars,
禁で支払い
and
禁
now we're here.
止。警察
People
動
are
いてないよ
competing
ね。
for millions of dollars.
7-digit dreams.
国が引っかかりたくない。いや、もう知り合いにも。あ、監禁がそうか、犯罪か。そうだ、監禁がアウト。それ警察行けばいいじゃん。警察行こうぜ。警察行こう、警
have
察。
someone that
監禁されたの
has
がそう
those
ダメじゃん。
7-digit
アウトじゃ
dreams.
ん。
The
そういえば。
man right here, Zen. Let the people know. How are you feeling? You're in winners. You're doing so well. You are a very nice player.
Well, I think life is
行こうよ。
tough
ど
being
う
a
した
Street Fighter
名
player
前出し、
because
嘘
when you're this
これ
nice
嘘か
but still don't get a team.
こいつ嘘かよ、マジ。
No
店名
team.
書かねえ
No sponsor.
So-
If you are hearing that right now, open up your checkbooks. This is the biggest free agent
て
on
か
the
フォローしてない
market.
よ、この人。
But not only a
So-
free agent player, I hear
そう
that
いう
you're also
コメン
available
ト書
in
い
the
て
broadest sense of
かまってほし
the
かった。
word. Please shoot your shot to the viewers out there.
So I won Capcom Cup LCQ
くだら
last
ない。
year, right? And second place.
名古屋の
at
ぼったくりって今は聞かないけどね。
Fifth place. Esports
マジ
World
で、
Cup
マジで名古屋
qualified.
ぼったくり聞かないけど
But
ね、今
you
は。
know, let me know if you are
ちょっと前あり、
interested
俺
in
もぼっ ったくられたことある
getting
か
a player. Anyway, shout out to Tiki
お酒入ったんで
Taka.
店の名前
They're
覚えてないで
Hitbox
す。
brand. They are just started their
ガチ。
discount in Japan right now, so check out their Hitbox.
警察は
If
呼
you
んだっ
see
て
this
書いてあ
man
る。
on any of those
警
apps,
察呼んで
you
朝ま
know
で
what
話し合い
to
続き
do.
ました
Swipe, try to match with this
警
guy.
察呼んで
Lastly,
朝まで
I heard you
話し
have
合
a
い。
very good eclectic musical taste. Give me one track
いや、名古屋の
that
キャバ
is
クラ
going
ど
to
こ
put you into the winning mood.
あ、錦じゃない名駅名駅は確かに怪しいな。
Okay.
名駅の西口は怪しい。
What's good right now?
錦はもう
What's
ない
good
と思
right
う。
now? Okay, let me think.
あとは女子大女子大は結構危ない。錦
Well,
は
that's
錦
gotta be Gatorade by Young Lin.
マジっすか
There you have it. Go download that. Go download the matching app. Zen, we
I'll
wish you
stream that.
we wish you the best of luck in the tournament. Good luck, sir.
朝までやってデイリーがあるところです。デイリーあるとこっていっぱいあるから、でもデイリーっつったらマリオットじゃない？最近ノリちゃんと遊んでないの？まあ別に遊ぶときは遊ぶ。マリオットでしょ？マリオットってわかる？
I love that he said that. How can
マリオットわかる？
it's so tough to be a Street Fighter player because I'm so nice and I'm not sponsored.
I mean, I like how he just he went down the line like, well, I won the Capcom Cup LCQ.
Mariotto.
I love good music, and you just can't mess with
ちょ
me.
っと
So
目
if
覚めた
anybody want to pick me up,
いや教えておいてほしい。い
yeah, man, the top
や
eight bracket.
もっ
Let's
と
go look at
連れ
the
とかも
bracket.
さ
We
そんな
wanna
とこ
go
行って
top.
取られて
Yeah,
嫌
you
じゃん。
got the top 8 bracket. Look at that.
ここ行くなよって
Zen versus Zen.
みんなに注意喚起したい
That's
か
fine.
ら
Oh,。boss, you could have fooled me. That's gonna be
俺はもう
a
名
slap
古屋も
knocker.
たまに行くけど。
Imagine a DJ mirror. It can happen, but I don't think so. I think we made it this
いや
far.
だって
We're
ぼ
gonna
ったくられたんでし
Yeah,
ょ。
we're gonna hold that momentum.
結
So
果
that's
が
gonna
そう
be a
いくら
good
だった
match,
の？
of course, versus the hometown hero. Then we got
そう
Shuto
ちょっと
versus
そう
Higuchi.
雑談
Pretty
を
sure
ま
they're
あ
familiar
し
with
な
their
が
style,
ら
so
まあガヤだから
definitely
別
gonna
にいい
see
と
that
思
go
う。
down. So that's what's gonna
試合
round
始ま
up
った
the
試合
winners.
の
And of
話
course,
して
the
る。
losers, you got Nephew
半分の
versus
10万払って
DCQ.
折り合いつけて
That's
ホテル
gonna
だ
be
よ。
another explosive match. And of course, you just seen Andy Walker versus Lashar.
え、
Nail
ワンセッ
biter,
ト
but
で
Andy Walker
ワンセ
moves
ットで
forward.
20 万
Another
ってこ
nail biter. We've got
とで、何にも入れてないの
John
に。
Takeuchi. But this is what's going to round up your loser side. Fire matches. 2 winners. Of course, first and second will be punching their ticket
何も入れてない
going to the Capcom Cup 11 day, later down the road. That's going to be it for us.
自分は飲み放題で入ってワン
Yeah,
セ
I
ット
think like
3000
in
円とか
general,
4000円
like
とか
when you think about that, like we have a top 8, we have
う
at least
わ
a
ー
few
マジ
more
でそれは
hours
ぼったくり
left
だ
of this
20万
tournament, so you might as well
ワンセット
put those
40
egg
万
rolls
は
in.
絶対ぼっ
That's
た
what
く
it
りで
comes
す
down to. The pagoda. Pagoda put those egg rolls in, crush your cravings, chicken egg rolls, and everything like that. So
何も入れ
big
てない
shout outs to Pagoda for putting us on the map. I'm hungry, you're hungry, and we need to get these egg rolls.
店
What's
の
up,
場
Sam?
所
How
と
you
か
doing?
覚えてないのか
Can
ないや
I get a box?
デイリーあるとこってデイリ
Man,
ー
like,
っ
yo,
て
Pagoda, you pissing me off.
マリオットだよね
You
マリ
know
オ
what
ッ
I'm
トじゃない
saying? Like, I've
場
been
所
begging for days. Now I'm just joking.
Yeah,
いや君の話は聞いてあげるよ
and
ちょっと
talking about Pagoda, we're gonna throw it. You know, this is gonna be
通
Justin
話したいよ
Long, IFC Yives, top 16, and
どこ
before you
どこ
get
っ
to
て
see
マ
the
マジ
top
で
8,
ド
we
ン
are
キとか
gonna
ある
throw to the What Fuse You video by
ドン
Pagoda.
キがあるデイリーがあるドンキドンキはじゃああれか錦のカナシャの向かい側ぐらいあーデイリー分かったあそこか分かった錦通り沿いだねデイリーってサコさんもこうやってパゴダのいやちゃんと CM やってんだ偉いね今乾杯って言ってた
Come on, bro. So now, when it comes to Street Fighter 6 specifically, fast forwarding a whole lot of years, what is it about this game that
こ
clicks?
こでしょそう多分そこだね錦通りのとこだね
やっぱりドライブゲージのシステムが今までのストリートファイターにはない
ドンキはもうちょっと右なんだけど
斬新なシステムで昔のゲームだともう攻めたら攻めた分だけもうなんつってんのまあプラスがあるっていうか
警察は仲介するだけ何もそうだ何もしてくれないと
変換できるけど、今回はドライブゲージがあって
そのドンキのそのごめんデイリーの店デイリーのビル
攻めのバリエーションが減ったりとかしてすごいストリートファイター
デイリーがありま
し
したって言ったらデイリーのビルだよね
奥が深いなと思います
All right, Sako,
キャッチに行ったんだ
of course we know that you are one of the Japanese fighting game
キャッ
gods
チ
and
に行ってい
legends
った
and
と
all
こ
that. So I want to know if you were not a Street Fighter player, if you
外
were
国
a
にちょ
pro
っと食べ
fighting
物合
game
わせて
player,
乾
what
杯
would
す
you
る
do
のなん
with
だ
your life?
そうやね
いや
多分ね
いやデブは
プロゲーマー
牛丼でも
じゃなかったら
乾杯してたようどんでも乾杯してたよ
うちの親が建築業の仕事をしてて
ハンバーガーでも乾杯してたよ
それのその
デブはみんな乾杯するよ食べ物
俺もやってたと思います
外国の人っていうのやめてデブになるから でも監禁してくれたら、監禁されたって言われたらもうそれで警察呼べるんじゃないの？キャッチャー知り合い以外やめた方がいい。まあそうだね。じゃあ監禁してくれてる。ぼったくりされてますは警察の仕事じゃないから、監禁されたって言ったら警察の仕事。そう監禁されたんだったらそこだけ言えばいいんじゃない？いや監禁されてましたっつって違法ですっつってドアが開いてたら軟禁だからダメだ。警察ずっと話してたから結果的に監禁された。あ、そうか、結果監禁してたわけじゃないのか。ドア閉めたら監禁で牛島君言ってた。なるほど、お前ら詳しいね。そういうのな、漫画で俺らもな。そういうのは大体キャッチだから、キャッチ避けてれば大丈夫。そうだと思う。実際キャッチだから。だからインターネットとかでちゃんと載ってる店に行った方がいいと思うね。てか知り合いの店とか、知り合いが行ったことあるとかね。店名聞いて爆体で調べたから行くのがいい。まあそうだね、マジで今は。ちゃんと調べたから。てか、錦久々そんなあるんです。それ錦どうなんだけど、キャッチにちゃんと予算されて、金額提示されて違ってたら金返してもらえる。大体そうなんだよ。歌舞伎町のオッパブで4人30万。そうでしょ。やばい。怖いね。キャッチをすべて条例違反にする。いや、キャッチは条例違反のはずだよ、今。キャッチは警察と捕まえる。ちゃんと。やっちゃいけないんだよ、キャッチ。いや、なんだよ。ノリで飲みに入らん方がいいよ。一旦落ち着いて、いや、違うんだよ、まず。なんか酔っ払ってって、キャッチがいて、そうなのってね、話しかけちゃって話しちゃうんじゃない？酔っ払った時バカだから。監禁は大げさです。携帯扱わせてもらえなくてこっそり110番に電話してなんとか外に出てこられました。ああ、偉い。いいね、素晴らしい。まあ、監禁は大げさだから結局外出れたから監禁じゃないからっていうことだね。俺も3人で行って2人が外出たんだ。で俺だけ店に残って残されて、俺も同じようなことあってさ、3人でワンセットで40万だからね、ありえない。45万とか50万近く取られてありえないっつって。で外出て、でその2人が外出て、で俺1人で家にその店にいるじゃん。嫌だと俺も出たいと思って俺普通に外出るわけ。いや外出ないでくださいって。は出ちゃいかんのっつって。なんで出ちゃいかんのっつって、はっきり言って出ていいだろうっつって。外飲んだでっつって、知り合いのとこで行っていいだろうって普通に外出て、いや出ないでくださいって言われたから、うるせえ何言ってんだっつって普通に出た。出ないとまずいからな。でも結局警察も来たんだけど無理だったね。警察が結局なんか騒ぎになってるから大体警察来るんだけど、でも結局警察は入ってくるんだよね、話し合いに。で値段が高い、ありえないってなって、で知り合いが弁護士呼んだんだ。弁護士知り合いがいて、でその人が弁護士が来て全て話がなくなった。何かあったら全部ここに来てくださいってお願いしますって言って、弁護士強かった。名刺渡してもう身分も明かしたんでって言って、で今日の請求も全てここに連絡くださいっつって、請求書もここにくださいっつって、弁護士名刺出して、いやいや少しは払ってくれ、だからそれも全てこの弁護士事務所に宛てに請求くださいっつって、払うって言ってますからっつって、正当な値段はもちろんお支払いしますのでここに連絡くださいっつったら、だから結局俺一銭も払わずに出てきて最強と思った。一銭も払わずに出てきて、あっちはもちろんなんかやっぱ来ない。弁護士最強だよ。弁護士最強だよ。毎回弁護士と飲みに行くの一番いいから。で弁護士いなかったらもうずっとしつこかった。マジしつこかった。弁護士行ってもしつこかった。 怖い人出てきたっていうか、いや怖い人出てきてないから、まあ店員が全員怖そうな人だったね。俺も名古屋旅行した時ピンサーだと思って入った手こき風俗だった。これもぼったくりか。それはお前が間違えた。そういうところで会計まで楽しいの。会計まですごいよ。マジで分かんないから。楽しいよ。普通に1杯ずつね、女性に1杯ずつ多分ね、ドリンク出したの。1杯で俺ら飲み放題っつって1セット4000円。だから12000プラス女の子のドリンク代がまあ1人1000円とか2000円とか高くてね。2000円かけて4、5人がついたのかな。いや、2週ぐらいしか6000円ぐらい。だから6かけて。なのに小茶マークはとんでもない数になって。いや、ありで1杯5000円って言われた。はありえねえだろ。
held it down for the top 16, so myself and Sherry Jennings will be calling the action from the start of top 8 all the way to the grand final. Just to reiterate once again, 2 people will be sent from here to Capcom Cup 11 because it is Super Premier
で、
status.
お会計に40万ですって言われた瞬間、女の子がシュンとそっからもう女の子一言もしゃべんない。女の子座ってずっと一言もしゃべんない。俺らが払えるわけないじゃん。払えるわけない。もう高すぎるわってずっともう気づいていなくなった。気づいた男の店員しかいない。気づいたらいなくなった。あの瞬間でまあ女もだって手口で分かってるからぼったくりってる。それまですぐ楽しそうにしゃべってた。すごい瞬もう何にもしゃべんない。普通のとこだったら値段そうどこら辺が高いとか言ってちゃんと言ってこれ高いねっつってちょっと店行ってくるわっつって言って普通にキャバ嬢なんてそんなもんいえいえ普通の店はちゃんとちょっとこれおかしいからちょっと店に行ってくるわっつって言って普通にやってくれる。これおかしいわっつっておかしかったね。おかしくなかったら普通にそれを払う。おかしいわっつってちゃんとそのキャバ嬢がちゃんと店と交渉してる。高かったね。まあでももう俺らもうめんどくさいから高すぎたら高そうな店はもう二度とじゃないから払えるぐらいただそのねワンセット4000円って言ってんのに40万50万ぐらいだから払えるわけないから金にしそういう店は短期でしかそうだいたい3ヶ月とかやってまた店名変えて違う店でやる違う場所でやるっていう結構公式見るとこの話大丈夫怒られたら確かにまずいでもちゃんとゲームの試合の時はゲームの試合見てればいいじゃあ雑談の話できないって雑談全くできないってなっちゃう。これ乗ってるシェンと強い前様わかんないねこれわからん
Take that how you will. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if you got an abundance of fans after that.
All the DMs is like you just hear the notifications popping up in the DMs right now. Everyone just sliding in there like, hey, I got a sponsorship.
体育むずくねでもな前さんも体育出しそうだな下ライプかいいショットやっても さすがに前さんかなさすがに前さんはキャラパー的にはもう圧倒的にベガです。ただね今日乗ってんだよねシェンは。あそこでもジャスパーで成功させてミスなくやって投げも通して美味しくインパクトみたいな乗ってるからね。前さんは地元前さんはシンガポールなの違うでしょ前さんは中国でしょシンガポールはシェンの方でしょシェンがシンガポールだシェンが地元だ CN チャイナそうだよね正直シェンしか使ってないのシェンがよくベガ使わなかった DJ あ 前様も DJ。ベガ DJ は、あ、きついんだ、体育やっぱ。前様でも。2ショットきついんだ、やっぱ。
Already starting off with drive rushes back to back, and that's typical Zen fashion. Very aggressive, very different from how Cien plays.
Well, here's the thing. What separates these
途中止めるの、ジャスパ
perfect carry there from Jen. He
ー。有
has to
利。
be careful of Cien's feints. He's been doing air slasher feints. He's been catching all the top players off
そ
guard
う、
today.
結構ね、
But right now,
そう
he's
な
firing on all
そう
cylinders via
俺、
the
シェンには投げちゃえばいいと
Yeah,
思う
and this is kind of how
結構投げ通ると思う。
parry. We're not going to throw
投げる
some
気一切して
corner.
ねえ
We're
から。もっと投げまくった方がいい、
switch
こいつ。
combo using the drive leader instead.
前様勝ちたかったら教えてあげる。もっと投げていい。うまい。コンボミス。うわー、でかい。うわ、ゲージ温存。でかっ。前様がもしかしたら目が見えるかも。
Meter there, meaning he can go into this next round with 2 bars.
Air slashes their way in. It's going to play a integral part in this set. I'm still waiting for a couple of drive rush into Soys to come about.
うわー、もうあれもう王様もよく使ってくる。あんな無理なんだってマジ。いいショット無理だよね。あ、いい飛び。うまいな、レベル2、そこのレベル3保ってたんだよ。削りたいね、これは。
Oh, he gets hit instead. Yep, they don't want to get burnt out, gets hit.
Double jackknife maximum, and
Ooh,
then
I think
the
this
grab
is,
again. It's going from bad to worse, Sherry.
Sprinkle with some lights in the dash.
うわー、コパンダバレてる。あ
Dash.
あ、先生使わないな。次だよ
There's
な、
that
次
sway
だよ
that you were
な。
talking about.
次当たったりするよ。
Another one.
回
Really
復す
got
る
to。catch him off guard here, but there's one sway that's plus on block.
きつい、これ削り。うわ、前歩き投げ。
He might go up forward to get that grab in there.
回復した。
Sneakily enough.
Alright, well, and Cien finally gets his meter back.
うわー、出た
And this is what you need to be careful of in a mirror match.
バーとしての前歩き投げはさすがにさすがだな。
Frustrated, and because of that horizontal dominance we spoke about with DJ yesterday, guess what? Medium sober and the air slasher will be there to thwart your process. So yeah, he's ruminating, he's thinking about it, and remember, the crowd's a little bit quiet right now.
Yeah.
So every time, every waking round he gets, and there's an extra time here as well because we're playing best of 5. So he needs to think of a strategy. This is what I tested on the fly. This is what I'm interested about.
This, yeah, I was just about to mention the fact that it is a first of 3, so we do have some more time. We have an extra game to give up just to adapt and understand. Change your strategy.
ああ、バックステしてる。ああ、そうなんだ。ちゃんとやってるわ。逆にずっと見せてなかったからちょっと違う選択肢を出した。強い。もうそれ、それうわー、でかい。あ、垂直結構ありだ。ここでパナされるとちょっとないな。それは前様うまい。これでもあれだよね。セミファイナルここから3席？ワンチャン3席だぞ。あ、でこれゲージがこれシェンさんも行きたい。これ行きたい。これ行きたいね。これゲージ、あー、タイク出るね、偉いね、前様。あー、シェン様もね、これ行くね。シェン様も、あー、ジャスパー前様、これ。レベル2なら、ジャスパーからで、あ、ミスったな、これ。0.5しか削らないから、これあんまりもったいない。正直もったいないから。でもやるべきなんだ。いや、やらん方がいいと思う。削った方がいいのかな。あー、投げがきついよ。めくりワンチャンでかい。でもバートンレベル3か。打つ CA だから打ったんか。いや、でも次の機能で打った方が時間稼ぎんだよ。画面端到達してるから大丈夫っていう考え。うまい。いいわ。バランス削り。うまい。あっ、おわやる、削りいく。やるね、マジで。さあ、シンガポールの英雄。これチルか。チルっつってもまあ、ルーザーズあるけどね。硬直短いもんね。いや、だからコパンとかにしたから前すじゃなくて中そばでよかったね。中そばやっとけば一応削れたね。確定当たったんだ。判定がち。やっぱ投げ通るよなと思ったの。シン比較的投げを捨ててる。うわ、リーチですよ。うわ、前作すごい。うまい、体育、へいへいへい。画面端。
I know. Come on, crowd. We gotta cheer for the hometown hero, CN.
中継ガース一緒暴れてるんだよね。最強だなこいつ。帯これうまいね。あ、体育出ない。それ体育出ないとシェン様まずいんじゃないか。でもシェン様、あ、バナシオゼン様好きなことやって、あ、インパクト間に合った。これインパクトだろ。CA か。レベル2だな。うまいなこれな。賢いわ。そうだ、レベル3いったらなくなっちゃうもんな。あー、投げ抜けして、うわーって、うわー、ゼン様やばい削りうめえフェン様もできた。もうやめてくれ。名前言い過ぎだお前。そう、この SA で削ろうとしてる時の対空スライディングがちょっとうますぎたな。基礎力だな今のは。そばっと SA さんで削りたいところだからめちゃくちゃ。で削られたらまずいから飛んだんだけど、そこでスライディングはマジで基礎力。さすがのシェン。これ流れ変わったぞ。変わったね。いや、シェンさんこれすごいぞこれ。いや、これはすごい。こういう男がかっこいいよね。大会でこういうことできないとダメだよね。こう、ああいう辛い時でもちゃんとこう基礎力出せる。どう考えて中そば CA 狙ってたからね、削る。絶対そうだよね。削れるの。スライディング、これうますぎるよ。しかも相打ち長かったのこれがうまいね。ここも判断いい。インパクトかな。確定。削るだけしゃぶってしゃぶってインパクト罪。うまいね。しゃぶりまくったね。確定だからあそこまで。ジョースポーうまい。ラシコパ早いよ。ならお前出せお前いつまで殴っとんじゃこれ。俺はゼン様行くぞ。俺ゼン様がひよんないもうガンガン行くもん。あなたうまいね本当に。打ち返しコパうまいな。あーゼン様うまい。結局画面端に行った時に返し方がシェン様はそうなんだろう、ジャスパしないんだよ。だから要するに投げと打撃がちょっと通り過ぎる。うわこれジャスパうますぎんなゼン様。で爆睡してるね。投げられてないからうまいな。レベル3たまる。あー終わる。いやこのコパンかな。うまい。どうすげえ止めてるのか。レベル3逆転できる。いやいった。うまい。今のジャスパはうまい。いや流れ正直シェン様に傾いたかなと思ったんだけど、ゼン様取り戻すね。これそうシスラーサブスクやちょっとレベル高すぎる。こいつらスト6うますぎるな。しかもね見てて気持ちいいのがひよんねんだよ。ビビってね重ねることとかなんかすることに自分の技にしっかりとその思いを乗せて自分の選択肢を全く疑ってない。しかも相手のちゃんと動きを見ながら相手はこれやるだろうみたいな。ただちょっとシェンが投げ抜けしてなさすぎて投げに対してリスクがなくなっちゃったってのは少なかったんだよね。仕方ないんだけどそれ前さんも美味しくいただいたよね。そのダメージ量で負けたね。正直投げだね。こういうレベルまでいくと投げ捨てが強いと思うんだけど投げ捨てすぎるとこうなるんだよ。その差ができる。投げのダメージが相当でかかった。 これもね、前してこれそばっとだったらよかったね。でもそばってやっちゃうと相手にターンがいくからあんまそばってやりたくないんだよね。難しいところ。
Sian is so good at what those burnout sequences as we've seen earlier in the tournament, but unfortunately it was him who's getting burnt out a lot. He didn't have a lot of opportunity. I felt like his back was against the wall a lot when he was fighting against Zen.
Well, this is why they say a great defense is a good offense here, and we saw who had the better offense in that scenario. But we saw signs of life from Xian. We did.
これマジでうまかったわ。
Parries there as well. Managed to get those optimal combos in situations like that.
本当にうまい。
It's very difficult.
あのスラは光ってたね。マジで光ってたね。
So he's going to be sitting pretty in the winner's
足がずっとまた駆け上がってくる
Jen, but he's going to be waiting the
多分前様が優勝しそうだ今日は勝ち上がってくるけど次は全然わかんないけど多分投げに対する選択肢が多いと分かったから投げに対するリスクを多分増やすんだよねちょっと。
They're just showing us, you know, we want to see more Cian. And again, he's not completely out yet, right? That was winners, so he does drop down into losers. But the hometown hero is still in it.
次は何だろうってことだけ考えてたけど最初のクラスグラップを見せることで布石としても機能するっていう考えで合ってます。
What a perfect parry.
このレベルはね、このレベルはですよ。前様は逆にそのグラップをすることによっておこいつグラップするやんっつって言って次市民狙われたんだけどでグラップ1回してグラップ1回したじゃんで次の置き攻めでもう1回グラップしないんだでそこの投げは受け入れるんだ1回はその代わり2回投げられたところ1回得できるじゃんで次にもう1回投げ抜きするじゃあもう1回投げかなってこいつ投げばっかじゃんって思うから投げ抜きするんだけどそこで市民やられたんだガチ君がねなるほどっつってでじゃあこいつ市民やってくんだったら次起き上がり注意してねみたいなそういうその起き上がりのその誘導とかそのこう今お前がどっちに重きを置いてるかっていうのをこう考えながらやってるんだけどこのレベルはそうです。下手なレベル我々のレベルだともう同じことを何回もやり続けちゃうし緊張が走った瞬間絶対手癖の同じようなってこう出ちゃうから読み合い回るレベルじゃなくて意味ない意味ないことない読み合い回るレベルじゃなくて意味ないっていうか、意味ないっていうか同じディフェンスで通ってるのと同じディフェンスだけでずっとこいつ同じディフェンスでなんか全然ダメージ取ってるこいつこれでいいんだよ相手が変えるもん変える人いない基本はねこれさすがに樋口かさすがにガエル有利だよなガエル悪魔ガエル有利だよなさすがにさっきのぼったくりのお店ラファエルってところですお店は地下にあるんで名古屋に行かせてオッケーありがとう調べてくれたんだね助かるありがとういやー君はね本当に才能だったね元気もっと出してあげる近くにいたら飲みたかったお前やられたなありがとう
Akuma is definitely the meta right now, as we've seen with all the Akuma plays so far.
あ、豪気できた。豪気ガエルやっぱちょっとこれ豪気でさどうやって勝つんだろう。まあ削るしかないんだよ。歩きガードしかないと思う。うますぎジャスパ。うわあもう樋口もなめんじゃねえっつって開幕ね。これガードできたらそこからシュートやっぱ重ね多いからね。サマー取りやすいんだよね。でも悪くない。サマーなんか何回食らってもいいやって感じで全然悪くない。結局このじりじりがきついからね。
Okay.
これ削るしかないんだよ。
Had to go for the air to air, but a little too late there for Shudo. Oh, through the startup with the sonic boom.
There's a couple of things that Gao will have to look out for. He'll have to look out for the demon clip.
そばっととか来ると思ってるんだな。
Yeah, he still has that super meter, but let's see if he's willing to spend it just to fight back with this much health. Or Gucci's not even going to give him a chance. He's going to stay at that range.
Try to delay his landing, but ultimately it was
マリーザでもあるマリーザやってるんじゃないでしょ。
Interrupts with an EX Shoryuken once again.
Oh, what? A dry rush into throw just to punish the parry there? But now he has to go through this minefield of sonic booms at this perfect distance too. This is the range that Higuchi wants to fight from.
Well, he can't do it for too long because he doesn't replenish range like he used to. That's affected actually different avenues of Gao's gameplay, and he's got to be conscious of the demon flip In case Shuto gets a little bit impatient,
うますぎ
but he anticipates it and converts into that Soaring Hurricane shell.
すげえちょっと
How patient he was with that
これちょっ
punch
と
for
き
the
つそう
demon
だや
flip
っ
too,
ぱ
because he tried to
攻めれ
bait
ん
him. Shooter tried to bait one of them, and he still ended up blocking.
きつそう
He
だ
able to punish the second one though. Just like that, Higuchi takes the first game.
Now, one of the things I put a question mark around in this
結局
matchup
ソニック
that
飛
I'm
ぶしかない
commentating right
ソニック飛ぶ
now
しかない
is where is Shuto going to get his
響
massive
強え
damage
な
output from? Only because Higuchi is very disciplined, very resolute on defense. He doesn't
マリーゼ
take,
行く
he
か
does delayed crouch feeding punch or something, some way, shape or form. He'll try and do something else.
いやマリーザのソニックがマリーザのそのファランクスが機能するか
He's
ら
gonna have to be more arrogant with his aerial approach, Shuto. He's gonna have to
で
be
もあ
patient
くま
with
で
the perfect parry through the sonic boom, but your damage is
それでマリ
heavily
ーザやって
scaled
ない
from that. So we just need to find out where is the massive damage gonna come from a character that's got astronomical damage anyway.
Yeah, I feel like the easier path would be to go with the demon flips, right? Trying to rely on a perfect parry and to the fierce or whatever it may be.
結構ね合気側もハードル打たなきゃいけないんですよ
You know, switching it up
剣
with the aerial
ガエルだ
punch
とそう
style.
おお勝負中やし結構波動拳打って相打ちするかもしれないけどね近づきながらごまかしてで削る大パン中陣内とかで削るんだけど大パンハードルそれしかないで走ってってもマジで削って昇竜ガードしてうまい OD 様ガードしてゲージ削らせてみたいなことやるしかないああ勝負した偉いねさっき様とやったからちゃんとや
Just like that. And this is what we saw
リグ
so
じゃ
much
んコ
different
パンをしてた
approach
さすがだ
in the
ね
air
中華
coming from Shuto, and he was able to walk Higuchi into the corner like that.
Some of the most potent tools in Street Fighter 6 are via the grams. But because Akuma is such an elastic character, he can
ジャ
result to
ス
this
パ
fight.
でかいこれ
There's a perfect parry conversion, big damage from this.
And this is a hard
何がでかい
position
ダ
for
メージよ
Higuchi
り
to
も
be in
回
because
復が
he
で
is
か
stuck
い
in the corner now, and he's gonna have to risk some sort of reversal if he wants to
端
get out of
で
this pressure.
6ゲージもあるから
Yeah, he'll
これリー
wait
サ
a
ル
little
です
bit more.
中足いいですあいた
We are gonna dump the meter into the level 3 here.
Is he done? Yes, he is. Guaranteed.
取り返した
He's gonna face plant him into the floor. He's gonna equalize
まあ
here.
3ゲージ使って前に進んで中足ラッシュってケンも基本的にできないんだけどケンも中足ラッシュ絶対しないから中足結構中足攻めで結構前行ってで最後ジャスパ取って回復してみたいなそういう戦術なんだ
Well, first of all, he's got to move forward. I promise you, you have to put yourself in an uncomfortable zone and then play from there. Oh, I think he wanted him to block some text and then get the stand fist for the shimmy. But that didn't work out. That was fortuitous for Shuto in that moment there. Once again, like we were talking about.
今でも安かったねコパンはちょっと安かっ
Higuchi in orange here, slowly getting chipped away on his drive bar.
たいやコパン安かったそのせいで負けたかもしれない今のは絶対100キ通るって分かってたから微妙だったかな出るいいよ
Delayed DP as an anti-air there and just
100
getting
も出る
sprayed
よ
with those fierces.
And that's the thing, he's trying not to whip a button to give Shuto big damage, but also he's using heavy so that chips away at the drive gauge incredibly well.
That's right. Oh,
Whoa!
actually gets
Out.
knocked out because it was a punish counter.
全然うまい
Than he's done anyway.
そうシュート強い
Using that fierce.
Well, I think you discussed it before, right? He doesn't want to be
今のバードできたのでよかったんですけど OD ソニックマジいかなかった
escape. The corner is extremely limited.
どうしても端に持ってきたかったけど
How he gets out of the corner.
あのおかげで負けちゃったねいやこれ端すぎだろ
Back where it came from.
What an early burnout coming from Shuto, being burnt out with almost 90% health still.
削ってうまい
Now, look at the drive gauge.
削る
Man, this is crazy.
Just looking at the range on the fierce into the fireball too.
出るうわうまいね
Right. So he's going to hasten
これ
his
回復するもん
recovery
ね
process
こ
and
れ
be completely
これインパ
rebuilt
クト勝負じゃ
here.
ない
But
かな
Higuchi is worse for
削るから
wear.
勝負するか
He's got to firm this unless a Sonic Hurricane comes out.
勝負した
Instead,
強い
didn't even get a chance to do a reversal unless he wanted to wake up
S1
reversal there.
まあそう簡単に打てねえしな多分今のは一読みも入ってたんだ結構どうせ S1 でS1 持ってるからどうせ丁寧にいくっしょみたいなだからこそ結構さっきもだけどジュリのねラッシュコパンに対してコパンラ最速で押してたからもう樋口は癖だな
The difference between
バーンとした時のレベル1持ってた
and
の
I
に暴
want
れ
to take this from you.
Yeah.
Shuto wants to take this from you to get closer to the Capcom Cup qualification spot. That's what it's looking like with this gameplay right now. Oh boy.
Man, that was such an
Oh,
early
boy.
dive kick too, just to stop that crouch pierce.
Demon Guillotine traded with that. I think it was crouching
うまい
heavy punch. And
いい
the
ね
Demon
いいヘリ
once
中盤
again
いけた
being problematic and taking the
いい
lead
ヘリ
here.
だ
Oh man, and again, Higuchi's back is against the wall. What a tough situation to be in. There's that usage of the stand short coming from Shuto.
Quick punish. You gotta be careful with these crouching meeting kicks, man.
うまい
And he's lost another round.
And this
He's done his homework.
Yeah, this is looking
さあ
rough
リー
for
サルう
Higuchi
まい
right
ちょっ
now.
と 豪輝のシュートの前の行き方、あとその OD ゲージの削り方がうまい。そう EX とかラッシュ使った時に必ずそれを回収しに行く。うわ勝負。うわゴリゴリいってる、ゴリゴリいってる。シュートゴリゴリいってる。いい巡りだ。
Are we going to see any overheads? I have not seen one overhead yet. Okay.
He's going to burn him out.
これなバード。
Yeah, alright. I like that he waited a little bit to generate some space. He's actually got the level 2 to work with as well on the ground if he sees a projectile, if need be. But it's not that time of day yet.
Look, the walk blocks coming in. What a punish on the neutral jump, but that's all he got.
Guillotine. Let's see if he can burn him out before he gets the conversion to level 3.
Okay.
Yeah, Demon Flip's coming in. Higuchi can't get too comfortable, man. Good punish there from Shuto.
Oh, what a flash kick. One more hit coming from Shuto. He's able to dump the meter.
I mean, he could get an overhead like you were asking for, but he looks
comfortable.
Chase him.
Oh my god.
Wait. Oh, no. That actually hit. That looked intentional. And the sit on Calamity will actually put him in the winner's final there. That looked 100% intentional.
No, that was no.
I thought he was going to do the MC teleport DP.
I thought that's what he was going to do too, but the DP didn't come out, so I was like, maybe he switched his mind. Like, I'm going to do Demon instead because I didn't get the DP. I 100% on the same page with you. I thought that anti-air DP was coming as a bait.
投げでも投げだったらカウンターになってたんだけど、パニカにならない。パニカで何やったんだ。インパクト。打撃だとしたら別に違う。パニカにならないと思う。投げしかり。ジャンプ証券投げやってそこに SA 発させた。OD 様だとしたらカウンターならはず。あ、でも無敵技か。
He's got various different ways to beat your anti-airs. He's got obviously high damage output in the mid-screen and in the corner as well. You're struggling to find the right button to kind of deter him from playing. It's difficult, you know?
Yeah, and I think from the first game, Higuchi demonstrated how he's so capable of anti-airing, especially with the crouch fierce. But when you saw the second game, Shuto adapted. He actually got in with a jump fireball, an early fireball that actually hit him from his crouch fierce anti-air and was able to combo off of that. And I think that kind of disturbed Higuchi and his pattern and how he went to anti-air. And that's how Shuto was able to get in more with it.
今の中足もうまかったな。今触られたくないから大盤で。これ。リバーサ。ジャンプショーキック。ジャンプショーキックが上りだったからパニカになってた。ガチ？ジャンプショーキックパニカになるの？ジャンプショーキックで確定あるのかな？投げてさ、ジャンプショーキックってだってさ、高めだったから、高めだったからさ、コパン見えた。パニカになったからね。プラスって投げてんじゃないの？いや、あの上りはさすがに不利だと思う。コパンか。コパン映ってた。あ、コパン映ってた。でもパニカになるんだ。パニカになるんだ。パニカにならないくない？普通。カウンターくらいじゃん。ほぼパニカになるんだね。SSC の方が遅いからパニカになる。あ、そういうことか。
There used to be, maybe because of the changes that she's had, but they did give her a slight buff. And Nephew has been cooking with Jury lately, so. But obviously, we can't forget about DCQ and his performance with M. Bison.
Well, let's not forget, right? There's more characters in the roster now, so you're not really limited to the debutant 18. Also, as well, Jury, like I said before, Jury was a good baseline to what makes a great character. All the tools she had, all the characters above her had better tools. And I still stand by that point, but Nephew's found something, he loves the character, he's found something that works with him. Let's not forget as well, he's had back-to-back top 8s, by the way, a week apart.
Yep.
East Coast Throwdown last week that
he
you
just got
there.
fifth. Yep.
And now he's in top 8 territory, so the consistency is there.
He's been cooking. It's also his birthday, by the way.
Today?
It's Nephew's birthday. He is now 26, and he did ask for the players that are playing against him to not drive impact him. But he's now 26 years old.
I mean, one step closer to not being able to do it. I think he's still got it in him, but you know what? I noticed this. I've been paying meticulous attention to Nephew's gameplay in the past week or so, and I've
ジュリ
realized
対ベガ
Nephew had a new
ジュリ対
occupation.
ベガってどうなん
He's
だ
a
わか
professional
んねえな
thief.
A thief, yeah.
ジュリいけなくもなさそうだよね
He has that
ジュリいけんじゃね
psychological
これ
mindset where he knows when top players want to take their turn, and he knows
1
how
個
to
マンずつ見たけどガエルコパン出
I
て
think
た
that's
ああり
professional
がとう
thievery.
コパン出てた
I actually agree with you because I've seen him steal so many games by taking his turn back when he's negative, but he's the one mashing crouch strong after to get the counter hit. Nonetheless, and we saw that earlier. I think it was yesterday. They blocked the charge and then he would do crouch strong into the Fuha into level 3.
Yes.
He took the game and that's how he made it this far.
Let's not forget, right? He's actually been pretty precise with his perfect parry attempts. Him and Sian today, they just know when it's like, right, this is a good time to perfect parry. Sometimes it's a do or die situation where it's like, you know what? The moment calls for it. If I get grabbed, so be it, but I'm firm in my decision making. I'm stoic in the decision making, and I will go by it. Now, DCQ has kind of made the Akumas a laughing stock.
岐阜住みでこの前コクがラーメンだようまいって言ってたけど本当にジロより本当にジロより
One of his closest compadres.
騙されてない
Not here. I don't know how active he is of the game right
俺はいろん
now,
な
but
ジロを
I'm pretty sure he's had a little
その
conversation
俺が言ってい
with
る
some of the Chinese contingent. So,
I see the character select screen and I don't see an M Bison, but we're
そして
just checking buttons right now. So
oh yeah, he always
か
does
っこよ
that.
く
He
言
does
ってやろ
that. He
う
does that?
コク
Okay.
岐阜住みでこの前コクがラーメンだようまいって言ってるけど本当にジロよりいいか
See the Lord Bipson here. I mean, look, he's
い
brought
け
this
ばわ
character
かる
to the dance. Why disrupt that today?
you know,
And depending on the scenario now, because the JP coalition's coming back, but
slowly. But I mean, when you settle on a character as M Bison, do you really need to go back to JP?
I mean, it's like, you know, if someone offered you an iPhone 16 when you had an iPhone 15, you're going to take it.
Of course.
Without
Pro
paying for
Max.
it, exactly, you're going to do it, right? So, don't need to take a
店
step
の
back.
ジロー食ったことない
Maybe
コンビニのジローみたいなや
maybe
つあもう全然
I'm
全
wondering
然
what the notes
そう
were
ジロー
that
風
were
味なだけコンビニ
that Nephew
コンビ
was
ニとは
looking
も
at
う
right
ジロ
now.
ー全く一緒じゃない全然違う
Water. Okay, he does have a
舐め
huge
ない
bottle of water with him. Yes.
I mean, it's only halfway
I
done.
think he also has boba on the floor too. So that
麺も
is
汁も
definitely a
違
power
いすぎ
up.
る
Okay, okay.
舐めない
Right. The guys are locked in. Oh, he locked into JP.
We're going to JP. The
JP.
line is we are seeing the JP.
けどジュリと JP ジュリやっぱベガ嫌なんだ
So interesting because I
ジュ
always
リは
felt like JP players said Jeremy was not a
でも
good
これ
match for
DJ
JP.
も JP も結構ジュリ嫌じゃん
But he's kind of come back to his former glory, or at least close to it. Some very cool changes over the past.
DCQ のねもう JP はねクソ強かったです
I want to see what DCQ does with Lubushka,
クソ
especially if it comes down to
クソでした本当に
This might be something that we mentioned
So
psychologically, right? When you're expecting a
Massive
matchup and you don't
so.
get the other one, but as you mentioned earlier, Nephew has been so on point with these
ク
perfect
ソ
parries.
強かったです
Oh, lovely conversion. I haven't seen that one before, and it actually dished out a fair bit of damage there, Sherry.
JP でもジュリ嫌だよね
I
そう
feel
だ
like those whip punishes. This is the spacing that Jury
結果
wants
これ
to
ほ
be
ら
at. This right there, right under that timer.
DCQ 大
Where
丈
she
夫ほら
punishes you once, and
DCQ
she's
ほ
able to
ら
shoot the plus frames if you lock one of her normals.
DCQ
She
ちゃ
cancels
ん
it
いいの
into a
か
fireball.
い
Being bombarded, being overwhelmed in the neutral and in the corner here. So DCQ is going to have to think about, that throw actually put him at a range. He can start playing the game now. So that was actually fortuitous for DCQ in that regard.
And you can see from DCQ, and he's actually not pressing his sequence buttons as much because he's gotten perfect parry twice already.
めくり将棋
He's
から
kind of
垂
just
直ジャン
doing
プマ
one
ジ
button
強い
at a
な
time now, just in case she does try to
あれマ
tap
ジで
parry.
気合い入れて気合い入れて勝利でいいのマジで投げをしちゃうめくり将棋ずるいぐらい投げをしちゃうマジでなんか1600戦狙い方のやつがめちゃくちゃやってくる1500対でごっそりそういうなんかネタっぽい飛びで倒してる確定で当たってパニカン波動拳の隙を飛んでるくせに垂直ジャンプするもうそれ無理絶対投げ押すもうパニカンになってるのに絶対垂直ジャンプは押しちゃう
Clip him with her own low forward. One of the best in the oh, crouch strong, okay?
Well, the closer you are, the video game does change because you eliminate drive rush, less of a drive rush cancels. It's all about your buttons this time. You got to worry about the perfect parry, but
そこ勝利のちゃん待ってる DCQ 偉いねあー出たーしかもちょっとほら
into the stride bob. He's trying to get into tech and he's not biting.
Yeah,
Have to
yeah.
grab him or do something else.
うわー間に合った
Finally, the drive rush does work out.
裏剣スタート
Level 3 just to get some more damage on the board.
裏剣スタートラッシュ裏剣ラッシュ中盤じゃなくてその前が入っちゃっただけかな
He can still do a drive rush overhead, but I'd wait. There's a throw.
わざとマイナス3だよねどうせ
Still chased him down because that
まあラッシュだとプラス1だよ
and that should close out.
うまい
Game one here.
これ DCQ さすがにだろこれさすがにベガじゃない
is going to have a long, hard shareholder meter in his mind to figure out what character he's going to
さ
continue.
すがにこれネフィからすると美味しいってこ
That
と
was
だ
just the first game, so technically you can just go JP.
これどっち勝った方が日本で美味しいの？
We're going back
ジュ
to
リじゃん
character select, and we might go with the M Bison. Yep,
ジュリ
we
残
are.
った方がいいんじゃない？ゴーキいやゴーキからしたらベガとジュリだっていや絶対ジュリの方が楽絶対ジュリの方が楽ネフィ来てくれたら嬉しい
And I've said this before.
やっぱベガだ
The
な
more damage you do, the scarier you are, and potentially the more consistent you can be in the game. He needs that fire.
まあ一応 JP 久々出してきたから JP 対策どうせしないだろうっていうことの読みもあったと思うよ JP はどうせみんな対策してないし今大丈夫でしょみたいなそういう感じだったんで1セット目から出して、まあ、無理だったらベガで行くみたいな相手の連動とかあるから鼻先だからだとうんそうだと
He has to go back to what he was doing yesterday. Because between him and Hot Dog, they were backdashing, they were holding up, integrated one drive reversal wake up here and there. But I'm pretty worried for his defensive choices with Bison more so than JP Sherry.
Well, I mean, so as you mentioned, M Bison's defense isn't that good. That's why he has to rely so much on the neutral spacing and like the backdashing
シャ
maneuver.
ガミチップは届くのやばいよな。てかシャガミチップは長すぎるベガ。マジで。 長すぎる。いいな、ジュリの中風波にしゃがみ中盤届くってかなりやべえな。権利さえ届くっつって言われてるとしょげだな。権は多少けど届くけど、うわでも勝つのネフューツこれネフュー乗ってるなおい。ネフューさんよ。でもルーザーなんだよな。ルーザーじゃちょっときついよな。パナスいった。
Because he's got the as more rounds you get, the more mistakes and more risks you can take in a game like this. That's why rounds, no matter how minuscule it can be, you need that margin.
Look at the spacing, trying to walk up throw, but DC check with the crouch jab.
Forward throw.
He's
going to threaten the stun. Yeah, he's threatening the stun. He's trying to get into tech. Dude, Nephew is too disciplined. You got to do something else.
Yeah, Nephew has not got shimmied once yet. You really have to start throwing him. Just keep on throwing him if that's the case.
But when you start throwing him, he might wake up with a jump medium punch. Find out.
That's true. That is Nephew special. Look at this DCQ burnt out already.
Right, overhead.
Overhead. We're gonna dump it.
Overhead. Santa Mario. うまいね。
That's gonna be a 2-0 here.
うまいね、ネフューちゃん。うまいよ。おいゆサブスクリプト。
I'm changing the costume. He's 2-0 up.
Hasn't lost yet, but man, I'm wondering because we didn't see any overheads against his JP, right? But we've seen 2 overheads come out so far against Bison, and I'm wondering if it's just because
サージ
Bison
も
is
出
a
て
charge
ジュリ使い
character.
ナンバーワン間違いなし。いや、孫さんでしょ。ジュリナンバーワンはさすがに孫じゃね。
When a drive rush cancel happens, stand
いや、
up.
孫なめないで。
They're not going to do a significantly delayed low like guy.
どうなんだろうね。孫とネフィどっちが強いんだろうね。ちょっとわかんないけどね。
To finish their combos there. But it's hard because in the mid-range, Nephew's movement has been really good. Using the fireball, walk speed, dash, drive rush. It's hard to maintain and keep that in the cycle of options you have to be paid attention to. So yeah, all right, the CEO decision has to be made right now.
Yep.
ちゃんと治療するんだ
This
よ
is the last game for DCQ, so
孫さん同級苦手っ
stick
つって
with the M Bison. I think he just needs to
俺も
switch
ね
away
理由
that
わか
game
る
just the neutral.
I agree with that. I'm going to tap on something as well.
マ
He
ジ
needs
で
to get it out of his head.
対空の疾空戦あるから昇竜も結構急がなきゃいけないよね
Oh
そ
no.
れでラッシュ
No,
イ
I
ン
see.
しゃがみ
We're
中盤
going
合わ
with
せるの
JP.
は
We're
マ
going
ジで
back to the
む
first
ずい
character.
本当に速いジュリのラッシュ生
Maybe
ラ
we're
ッシ
gonna see
ュ
the
やばい
amnesia this time.
なんかジュリだけやたら早く見える DJ の方が早いの
His amnesia hasn't
飛びがこの疾空戦の方がやるのこれに対してちゃんと対抗出さなきゃいけないまた JP に帰ってきたマジで
Another forward throw.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
3, 4. We finally got the backdash on the 4th one. Okay.
Because he had no choice. That's why.
よく投げたな
See if he can get a combo. He might have to play from here
前
for
バ
a
ージョ
while.
ン
He's
と
got
絶
to
対
get
投げない
of a drive rush.
Oh, and he gets shimmied.
強い
How many times are you gonna take the throw and then eventually you get shimmied in the last interaction?
Dude, Nephew's exposing his game plan, his future plans, everything.
Yeah, Nephew's got a huge read on him right now. I don't know how DCQ is gonna switch it up. Or we have to see
Level
Amnesia
ni-
at some point. I think that might be.
Not from this, because if he does the fuzzy, he's done. It's Let's find out. Empty jump low of the fuzzy. He goes low. Good block there from DCQ. He's got to make a choice.
Here's the defense. Okay. We're going to wake up Perry. Build some meter back.
Yeah, he's still not doing it. Please do not do it. Please do not do it. Because he's got no choice at this point. No cancel there.
He's
got something. He needs a lifeline here, Sherry.
レベル3たまれば、レベル3たまんね。レベル2でもいい。いやー、止まれた、それ止まれたら無理。
Didn't bite, but he did get burnt out for blocking Fierce.
Out of 5, we can actually chip him out.
That is a chip.
There you have it, an absolute domination there
すげえ
from
ネフュー。
nephew. Dark
あ、これでもちょっ
Nef
とキャラピックさあったかな。
He's not ramping. He gets in this point. He's hungry. He's ravenous for that qualification spot. And if he's got to make that amazing
何もできんかっ
run,
た。
then so be it.
ジュリーだけちょっと厳しいピックだもんね。ベガ
Pressure
と。
was relentless. He was not
ベガ
giving
ジュリーってやっぱ
any room to
ジュリーいけるんだ
whether
ね。
it was his JP or even his Bison.
You know what? That might be the tail of the tape there. That might be the main thing, regardless of what character he picked against her. But I think Jury is some of the best at harassing people in this game.
Oh, easily. And again, that's the spacing that I was talking about. When you have them in the corner and you're right under the timer, that is where Jerry excels. And like DCQ really just couldn't get the space against him.
He couldn't really shift out a gear one with either character, which is very unfortunate, actually,
Yeah.
because he's had an amazing weekend. But sometimes everybody hits a roadblock, or you see cow chops on the road. But it's one of those things where do you start? When you're 1-0 down, you can make a slight adjustment. The character swap was fine. You're 2-0 down, and both of them have not given you any sort of second wind. How do you come back from that? How do you recuperate from that? And that's what was difficult. And you mentioned as well, the overheads, they're coming out in full force. I don't think he blocked one.
Nope, all three hit. And yeah, just
試合が面白いから全然
Nephew was just able to find the space every single time and then just had his back against the corner. And when you're playing two characters with no reversals, you really have to take all this pressure. Unless you're willing to threaten with a super or of some sort. Or amnesia, maybe earlier in the game, instead of taking 4 throws, 3-4 throws in a row.
But he knows the ramifications of a poor amnesia. The amnesia was successful. I mean, we literally jinxed each other.
I mean, it was the very last interaction, right? So even if because the amnesia was successful, but the health deficit was so crazy, the difference, it didn't really matter that the amnesia hit.
Sometimes it was just too little, too late here. So 3 matches have concluded in this top 8 round 1. We've got one more match in this round 1 before we are down to 6 remaining players here. So up next, if you are just
女性コスプレってさ、やっぱあれなのかな、したいのかな。
on the stage right now in Ending Walker going up against
男性ってコスプレあんましない。
Japan's strongest in Gachiken there. So this is actually
女性ってコスプレやっぱ好きなのかな。
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean,
Gachiken Ending Walker。
And
いや、これどうすんだこれ。これはちょっと楽しい。
just press 1 in chat, and if you want to vote for Gachikun, press 2 in chat.
Yes, that's right. Exclamation mark vote. You get your names in there. Let us know. The meters are going up. Yeah, Ending Walkers fans, international fans have been insane.
I see you pulling out your phone. I see the ones coming out on the Twitch chat on your end right now.
There you go. I know. Hey, listen, don't expose me like that. I don't like it. I'm not the person that's made 40 billion accounts.
You have to support your homies. What do you mean? I respect it.
This is going to be fantastic. So, for those of you who don't know, if you are just tuning in just for the top 8, Ending Walker lost in pools, and that was to John Takamichi's Rashid. It would be a damn shame if he got double Rashid.
I mean, there's Rashids all over the place, and Gachikun just took out John Takeuchi too. So technically, by like transitive properties, Gachikun should also take it over Ending Walker, right?
Find out it's a significant upgrade here.
On paper.
But listen, he is amazing. One of the best young players, probably one of the best players in the world, but his losers run has been including, beating Kakuma, Fujiwara, Dog, and Mashar in the mirror here. Can he maintain that momentum?
はい、表裏だと思ったね。
Last week, so
中足開いちゃったね。
Only taking out Lashar in the mirror match, so let's see how he does against Gachikun.
詐欺飛び。強い。これガチ君勝つって言ったべ。
They have to be extra aggressive, a little bit more aggro because of their style. You think Egg does really well in this matchup, but I think Rashid, it can turn things around a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, from what we saw in the first round, Gachikun was
いや、それずるいんだって最強の釣り。
space agreed, so I think you're right. The way that Gachikun is approaching it in the first round was very accurate. But look at this, Ending Walker it's now his turn. He's working on it perfect.
Look at that. The conversions this guy has, the creativity he has in the jungle system.
先に投げてガチ君うまい。エセさん。
Gonna be insane, and he didn't lose level 3 there. Yeah.
これが体力差が。
That's fine that he preserved the bar.
さすが体力差か。
Didn't use level 3 or even level 2 to try to put him near burnout and try and take his chances. I guess he was thinking ahead. I'm myopic sometimes. I'm short-sighted. He's thinking long-term.
I think it was long-term because even
Yeah.
if he had spent the drive there, it was still a huge hill to climb to win that round. So might as well move to the next round with all 3 bars.
Women. And there's a delay. Crouching medium kick is fantastic against top players because they love their delay tech, especially Gachikun is one of his bad tendencies.
Snatcher, okay, makes sure to get him off of him.
No tornado yet. After this next sequence, he should call it.
Nice with punish with the stand medium kick.
ああ、いったんじゃないこれ。いったね。
He's dropping all that. He's cashing
いったね
out.
ナイス。
There you go. He took the risk there, but because that's a 13-frame reversal, one of the slowest in the game, it does come at a price. And boy, does your health bar know about that price. And he died with full super meter there, Sherry. So unfortunate.
Very unfortunate, but again, this is the first of 3. So if you need to give up the first game just to kind of figure out and let your opponents know that you are willing to wake up OD reversal, might as well let them know, even if it's to lose the game.
You don't want to have over-reliance on that lovely backdash there with the sway on the kill rush.
Nice, perfect clear on Snatcher, and that is a punish. That was such an early DI coming from Ending Walker.
Like Rashid's fireball, the whirlwind shot is actually susceptible to DI, so you've got to be careful at the range if you do it. Sky high with that heavy spinning mixer.
Higher there, but takes a throw. Huge life lead on Ending Walker's end.
Back throw. Charging up, I like it. Being very patient, being vigilant towards that approach, and he beat into the punch there, and that should get him the round in this game too. I love that calculated approach and using the maximum distance of that crouching medium kick to clip him before the whirlwind shot came out.
Yeah, Ending Walker was like, you are not about to throw 3 tornadoes in front of my face. I'm going to walk up and check that. Walking away from the Snatcher.
Go charging up, using the air current there, and beats him to the punch once again. He's identified. He's allowing Gachikun to think he can charge the whirlwind shot before he actually puts out his fangs.
What a wake-up jump forward.
その場受けから飛びいいな。
No clear on the Snatcher there, but what a jump in, and are we going to see the Yasar?
Straight to the corner here. Can he get the one-framer? He needs the one-framer here. And he gets it for the safe jump.
Oh, what a beautiful conversion.
Delay, and then he's going to side swap maybe. No, is it going to be?
Level 3.
He's going to lock him up in the chamber, and he's going to regenerate as much drive gauge as possible here. He's actually in a good spot, Ending Walker, but he's got to be cognizant of the space he gives Gachikun.
Yep, because if he lets Gachikun read the perfect parry, that's going to be enough. I was going to say, if he let Gachikun any room to breathe, he was going to find a way to activate the level 2, get him into burnout, and then try to chip him out.
True. One thing that Ending Walker and Problem X are exceptional at, they actually practice a fair bit, is perfect carrying lights in that, that 3-chain or the maximum 3-chain light string. And a lot of players are not expecting him to do that in dire situations like that.
Yeah, I actually saw him doing that against Zen earlier on, against the Bison, but let's see if Gachikun recognizes that habit. Walk a throw instead.
Kind of hit conversion into the Eagle Spike, follows it up with a throw, and again, you can't charge up because at the start's like total 53 frames.
Yeah.
That whole sequence Ending Walker's doing will catch you and punish you in time.
Yeah, and that's a great reaction from Ending Walker's end, so I'm wondering if Gachikun's going to switch it up. Oh, what a check on the drive rush. Almost 2 bars into the Yasar.
I don't think Yasar's going to be needed here. He's going to have to end it with an overhead or something. Oh, there it is. Commentator's curse. And he's going to get a safer conversion here. Because I think he wanted to try and force him into a situation where they have to do drive reversal to burn him out. Doing Crouch Fierce, I see JB do this a lot. Crouch Fierce into Yasar is very good at forcing people to spend their drive gauge on their own volition.
Yeah, and it was off a hit confirmation too. Or he's going to do it regardless, who knows? Either way, it worked.
Good check there with his standing fierce. 10 frame start up on that move. It's actually okay for a scenario like that.
Nice dash forward to escape the jump pressure.
Again, what were we talking about before, that crouching medium kick. Actually countering Gachikun's bad habit of doing delay tech. You've got to let the guy grab him sometimes, but not in this situation. Oh yeah, I said not in this situation.
Yeah, tried to tap parry in the wake up and got punished counter with the throw, and just sprinkling in those lights just to close out the round.
He's only used one EX spinning mixer on defense, but he still believes in delay tech actually being pretty good. But that's a punish there into the Psycho Blitz.
Yeah, a little too late for that whip punish there with the sweep. Perfect parry. He's gonna go for the punishment instead. Takes the throw.
Again, what's the choice gonna be? He's gonna have to break in. He's gonna have to break away in a minute.
Where's that delayed jab coming from?
Yeah,
again.
All right, he's got to pull the tornado. He's got to summon it.
Is
Ending Walker gonna try and grab him or leave it?
ロック系じゃんな。削りてえな。いやー、ユーサイ使えなかった。足まで行かれるから、あ、行かない。普通にコンボした。いった。ゲージがない。いいよ。
Yep, he's working on that second bar, but if he tries to do that heavy charge again, I do believe Ending Walker will drive rush and try to punish it again.
Let's go. Nice!
I'm not sure about that burnout.
Yo!
For Ending Walker, he's done against a lot of the top players today.
Nice!
How's he going to defend against this?
Hi, nice!
The bait!
He had a choice to make and he can't do super
Easy.
damage. If it did hit Gachiken, he's going to fall into the SR and he's going to lose anyway. So pick your poison.
みんなで応援しようぜ。
He does not want to get double jeopardy by a Rashid.
やめて。ナイス。これやっぱそうなんだろうな。ガチ君がそうなんだ。うわ、でかい。そうそう、パンしてくる。うわー、いいね。サボんないよ。でかいパニカン。掃除処理。ナイス。いいね。攻めと緩めない。勝利なんか食らっちまえと。寝てない。これ終わってから読み上げがきついな。いいね。うわー、やばいミスった。あれなんで当たんないんだ。やばい。ずるい。ダブルアップ。
Didn't want to spend the super bar there. Went for a throw, reset instead.
He needs to find a way to get that resurgence in confidence, and if he needs to do it that way, so be it.
Counter,
Conversion into Eagle Spike has different ideas, Sherry.
Conversion coming from Gachikun there, but Ending Walker with the back throw, putting Gachikun into the corner.
He's parrying this time instead of delayed tech. Little switch up here from Gachikun.
Oh, the second hit of the medium punch does hit him. Oh, answers his own reversal.
Burnt himself out again.
It might be okay because he's on the offense this time, right?
True, he's got the real estate, but he needs a fat combo. He can't give Gachikun enough space.
Gachikun.
Oh, what a conversion!
Okay, that works. We'll take it. And it should be, as the animation is done, if he just sits pretty here, he should be completely refueled and open for business with that drive gauge.
A little too far for that to catch it. Gachikun
Yeah,
puts himself out.
Yeah,最速できた。
Back and just like that, Ending Walker ties it 2-2.
Wow, they just went straight in.
They're in there. They're like, we're fighting for this now. There's no time to think.
What, you saying they're locked in?
They are locked in, yes.
うまい。
All right, you know what?
それ釣ってラッシュ。
These guys are slugging it.
やばー、玉抜きなのそれ。すごっ。玉抜きじゃねえか。やばい。
My man, you need to stop. Please.
I don't know.
たまには飛びもね。
That's kind of where Ending Walker shines when it gets really fast paced like this in the scrambles. I feel like Ending Walker is always really good in scrambles.
気も強すぎない。前捨てやってる。もうちょこいつも列車みたいなことやってる。いいよ。いやー、マジ。空中くらいしたらさ、うまいね。よし。そこでタイプ押せる。ガチ君さすが。いや、なんか。
Looking good. What a turnaround. He's actually been doing really well
Come on,
in the situation and making sure Gachikun can't walk away or backdash by clipping him with those lights.
Trading in the air, okay?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, just slightly delayed that time.
Good check.
ナイス、抜ける。いいよ。もう切な戦いしよう。ナイス、ちゃんとサボんね。本当に何時間スト6やってる君は。偉いよ。飛びほら、なめすぎない肝ばっかり。読んだー。いった。きれい、フルフル、頑張れ、ガチ君。中断。よしみくら、うまい。 うまい。うわ、早いよ。レベル使わないの？ここで使うか。うまい。あ、これレベル3で削る。うわ、賢いガチ君。賢い。賢いね。ガチ君はあんだけ自能なのに。ナイスー。
I think he did try to cancel into something. That was
見
a
て
counter
た
hit.
ね、
I think he
ひ
might
も
have
イ
been
ン
super
パ
there.
クト。
That was actually the only option he had.
やは
One
り
of the
こ
few
れ
options he had, and I think, yeah, I think
や
he's
は
trying
り
to
こ
tell
れ
him
いろんなひもあったのにちゃんとその時ちゃんと最適解。ガチくかっこいい。かっこいい。
Final UK representative, he finishes 7th place here.
ガチくん勝ちました。ガチくん勝つって言ったべ。
Via this point, he's actually going to look back at what transpired.
Oh man, that was an amazing set between
Yeah,
these
boy,
players.
boy.
And the last game was so good because of how aggressive they both got. They just really wanted to win.
And this is what it is,
い
man.
や、すごい試合だった
As
ね
you're in
マ
the
ジで。
top 8, you can only
ガチ
think
くんの
about
受けがすごかったな。緑見たら全部勝利打ってたしな。ほんとサボんねえな。
But you know what? I love the exchanges here. One big thing.
てかね、そうなんだよね。結局レンガを使ってないからエンディングウォーカー。これ独り身なんだよね。レンガ使わないからちゃんと昇竜で潰すよっていう。偉いよね。ちゃんと勝利サボってなかった。ちゃんと。食らってる最中でもラッシュ来たらもうちゃんと勝利入れてたんだよ。
Letting him charge it from full screen, dry rushing and getting the crouch spinning kick, jumping, all that stuff. There was a lot of tech being unfolded right in front of our eyes that actually executed really well.
Yeah, and the adaptation coming from Gachikun's end, because he got checked so many times for being in that range and throwing the tornado and charging it up, he actually started reacting with OD mixers to any single time that any blocker started drive rushing at him.
Yeah, it was crazy to see, and then even this situation as well. We spoke about this before, me, Problem X, and Ending Walker. There was a couple of matches prior this set where Ending Walker was burning himself out in situations where he might have been a bit too hungry for the mix-up, the strike throw, and you know, depleting 3 bars to not get a beneficial output is not good, and we kind of saw it there as well. He feels it's right to get the drive rush cancel, and he can mix up out of scenario. But
届かないんだな。で、最速インパクト。そう。中足食らったら出ないよ。中足食らったらインパクトマジ出ないよ。
But the guys are just very good at capitalizing at this top level, Sherry.
Yeah, and like when he did go into burnout, he was
これ
on
読む
offense,
か
so
ら
you would
ね。
think
ちゃ
he's
ん
in
と
a
読
more
んで
beneficial
これ
position.
最大入れ
Gachikun played it
て。
so patiently, he was
ノ
always
ーゲ
able
ー
to
ジ
sneak his
ね。
way
で
out
フル
and
フ
turn it
ル。
into his favor.
His favorite indeed.
これ
I
ね、
love
セ
the
さん入れ
usage
て。
of that super R3.
インパクト見てる
He wasn't in the recovery, so he must have pressed something or whatnot.
Yeah, I think he was trying to cancel into super, but unfortunately, like just didn't get the execution there and got counter hit instead.
Listen, man, it's very hard. Deer in the headlights, you're in the last rounds, and it's like I've only got level.
It's do or die. It's do or die in that situation. Sometimes it's hard to execute it.
Well, I mean, Ending Walker's bowed out of the
さあ、
tournament.
トーナメント見たい。
So
トーナメントあと
I'm
何
sorry about that, UK
あ
fans.
と
We
何
can support the rest of the players here. He can
あ
go
と
get some food.
何
And you guys can go and get some food with our official sponsor, Pagoda. Big thank you to Pagoda for being one of the sponsors here for the Capcom Pro Tour. You guys can level up your snack game. Now, I know you got some snacks, biscuits and whatnot, but I need you guys to add Pagoda to that repertoire there. You can crush your cravings with the snacks and with the egg rolls there. If not, Chun-Li will come and find you and put the egg rolls in your face. Big thank you to Pagoda for being one of our official sponsors of the tour.
Yes, but not only do you need to level up your snack game, you need to level up your mobile games. So we got Street Fighter Duels here, and then there's a mobile game that was released last year. It is an RPG based on the Ultra Street Fighter 4 series, featuring more than 40 familiar characters such as Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, Guile, and my girl Sea Viper. So it's a game that immerses fans in a unique way to enjoy the thrill of fighting that only mobile games can provide. So head over to your app store to download and play now.
All right, we've had riveting matches so far in this top 8, but it doesn't stop there. It only gets deadlier and tense for these players, and we're going to be calling the actions. But what we need to do right now is take a short break, and when we come back, we'll have more action here for you for Street Fighter 6 at Super Premiere Singapore.
見てよ、これ全部見てる。全部見てる。これ全部見てる。見てないの見えるでしょ。ちゃんと見てた。全部見てた。ちゃんと見てた。全部。どこまで。ここで見る。俺ここで見るよ。ここで見る好きなんだよ。クロートっぽい。ここで見てる。ちゃんと見てる。クロートっぽい。クロートっぽいでしょ。俺はここでも見えるよっていう。それを知らしめたかった。全然寝てない。 で、あと何人だ。飯食う？もう飯食うわ、俺。もう逆に食っちまうわ。逆に食うわ。もう逆にな。逆にもうウーバーイーツだ。逆行く。俺はもう人の逆行く有名だから。逆卓。逆卓行かせていただくわ。ちょっと待って。携帯変えたから見んねんだ。なんだこれ。ん？あ、目指す違う。メニューの目指す違う。それ何？これ？そうです。本当に？これかな？持って帰るかな？あ、来た。何頼む？逆に食う。逆に食うことで飯が来るからそば食うか。そばめんどくせえな。うどんか。逆に俺ほんと逆行くわ今日は。そばかうどん。うどんだな今日逆のうどんいきます。逆うどん。あ、そうだ。あったかいうどん食いてえな。あったかいうどん食おう。あったかいうどん食うわ。冷たいうどんいらんな。
Welcome back, guys. Hope you guys got your snacks and your water because this is going to be a hell of a ride. We are down to the top 6 here at the Super Premiere in Singapore, and I am joined by Jammers himself.
We're all good, having a good time. Titans are falling by the wayside, match by match, and it is actually getting more tense and more disheartening for me. I'm so glad I'm a commentator because I don't want to deal with that on stage.
I wouldn't mind being up there.
You want to play up there?
I do want to play up there.
Have your heart racing?
I'm okay with that. Let's go.
No, not against me. No. I'm not good at this game. No, I'm not good at this game.
But look at who we have on stage. We have the two hometown. My
hometown
hero that's here. We have Nephew, Big Nep.
俺はみんなと逆行く。俺はそっち行く。
Actual hometown hero from Singapore.
Careful, the bias is slipping out your mouth.
Is it? I was gonna say CN, the real hometown hero, CN.
Well,
シェンとネフューどっちかなこれ。シェンとネフューはマジでわからん。ガチめにわからん。
You gotta go a little bit crazy.
You do.
To disrupt their kind of way of thinking.
And I kind of feel like
全
this is
シ
how
ューと
Nephew plays,
ル
right?
ーザー
Like,
ズのシェンニ
Nephew
ービュ
is
ー
genius. He has
ルー
the
ザー
tech,
ズの
he has
樋
the
口合宿
execution, but he's ready to make those calls that are kind of like out the textbook. But Cien, I don't want to say he's very textbook. Like, he's kind of like Doctor Strange, where he sees like the options of everything possible, and he chooses the best option there. So if you kind of know what his options are, I don't want to say you can kind of read him, but he might have to think out of the box against this one.
Sometimes unpredictability
多分
works out
シ
in
ェン
your favor, but also
血のりもある
kind
血
of
のり
limits your scope in a couple of areas.
ホーム
But
だし
right now, Cien is off to a fine start with punish there on the medium so back. The players are getting a lot better at doing that. And also, when Nephew tries to charge up a store, he's got to be careful which version he does, because I think the Jackknife Maximum still punishes one of them on block. I can't remember if it was the medium or the light version.
Oh,
これ
wow.
パリできた
Okay.
らでかいんですよ
Again, talking about the spacing where Jerry shines, and Cien not ready for that meaty DI.
そうですタイプ
I see
そう
you
ここもかっ
coming
こよか
with
った
these
肩落とし落としてから
stylistic
ラウンドコンボ
conversions there, Nephew. Damn, an air slash and feint as well. We talked about that.
Man, Nephew was ready for that with the
へい
drive
へ
rush
い
already.
へい下だっぱんダブル
Maximum there. Some crouches. Oh, damn, he just
そば今中サバやって下大パンで暴れてなかっ
Veins coming from Cien.
たなかなかの暴れっぷりですね
The delayed tactic too does try to catch
マイ
Cien.
ナス6から下大パンで暴れてたね
You've
え
got to be careful because again, if you're charging for the jackknife maximum or even the delayed heavy kick, it could actually avoid it or punish it. Burn out
削
there.
ってうまい
Not
な
a good situation for Nephew to be in right now. I think this might be it. Yep.
かっこいい
Not much you could do there. And that's the good thing, but the crowd is a good thing, I would say, the boisterous crowd. But because Jury's level 2 isn't a fully invincible move, that air slash was basically guaranteed.
Yeah.
What?
It was a counter hit, so I think Nephew just went for a wake of light anyways. And we're gonna go straight into level 3.
今のうまいなしかもシャガ大パンからパリやったのたまたま好きだったた
And
ま
a
たま
significant life advantage too. Look at that. There's almost a 50% difference.
Just.
Perfect carry. That's
Thinking.
special. Actually, both of their specials.
Listen, these two are precise and accurate in their own right, just in different departments. And
中断シェンは33歳です
Splurge his level 3 on the
イ
situation.
ンパクトと中断です33 33です
Like, let's even this out a little bit more.
うまいちょっと待って中盤ラッシュただゲージがどうする攻めんのシェンそこ
Nephew, but we have to be worried about the life difference right now.
削りが嫌だ
Dive bar.
あうまい
So ready with the cross cut.
ネフィーうまいそら水飲むやなどや水なめんなよと2ショットだろうと裏にめくり勝利余裕なめんなよってどや水ですどや水
And sometimes it pays off, you know? It pays off, but not in there when you don't have enough vitality to live through it.
For the betterment of your gameplay, sometimes sacrifices must be made.
わあ噛み合った
Also counter hits.
うわ投げ読んで早いなお互いマジで
Punch, but
削って俺らガンガンが中盤をしてます
With a delay again. Both of these two are very interesting with their delayed crouch and medium punches on defense.
they're both
Yeah.
doing delays.
Should be applied.
削るうまいなうまい削りだネフィーうまい
What a check
だけ
from
勝
Cien.
ってんの
Didn't
は
even fight for the shimmy.
Don't get put in the
うわーすごい
But he's burnt out, so he wasn't able to punish that driver.
中盤また確定また暴れてたぞ
Nephew, nice block overhead.
あ届かない
Are we gonna get punch right? Are we gonna see the level?
中断止めてる
Overhead with the jab.
オーバーヘッドジャブ
overhead before, and Nephew's been visiting that well one too many times. So again, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But someone can interrupt it.
ちょっと待ってからお見合いでついてるのはシェン
Bust out when they need to.
Okay, I've seen that a couple of times. Maybe DJ's Jackknife Max.
いやパリうまいいやー削られる
Punish counter that actually
美味し
was
く
a
いただ
punch
く
counter. Wake up jab.
まあ受け入れるなこれなレベルにいや本当にまあレベルに本当はしたいんだ
Heavy
け
is coming from Nephew, and we
全
already
然してい
set
い
the bar here. And for sure,
どいや補正切り
throw, okay?
いやネフィーの補正切りぶっ刺さってんだよ
Do you know what's funny?
さっきから
He done this way. And he saw the fireball, it backed off.
He's like, wait, the fireball's coming at me.
And he was still trapped in the corner anyway.
Nephew getting it started early with the drive
Nephew
rushes.
強い
Straight into the throws.
Yes, good choice. I like when people use their own projectile to counter the fireball so you can't get
うえい
behind it. Gonna get a conversion here into the double soback.
ちょっと下がって確定うまい
There's a punish there with the crouching jab, and he's gonna have to catch
安いな DJ はコパンスタートなんだそこ
recover as much
まあそう
strike
か
gauge as possible
みんなそ
here.
うか
Nephew's got some really good choices. He can't firm a combo though. That's the thing.
I mean, all Cian really has to do is keep it safe at this point, right? Like, he has such a huge life lead. You
い
don't
やー
know
そこ
what
そ
the
こうまい
Burn him out, burn him
見
out,
せた
burn him
ら
out.
入れるさすがに絶対
There
ダ
you
メ
go. This should get the burnout. He's going to be
積んだん
scaling
じゃん
on the
これ
drive
端っ
bait
こ持っ
damage,
てけ
which
るだろ
actually should do the trick.
多分
This
積ん
is
だじ
such a bad situation for Cian because he's burnt out. He has no super meter.
Checkmate, baby. You've already signed the contract.
ゃん、うん、
Uh-oh.
積んだでも死なないよ
There's still a bit more. There's one more sequence after this
He's
one.
going to have to reset him. I don't know how, but he's going to have to do
これ
it.
細切りくるうまいちゃんと分かったやるー偉い、うん、絶対細切りくると思ったよ
He done it once,
さ
and
す
he
が
said you can't keep doing that. And
め
as
ちゃ
soon
くちゃ
as he
吠え
sees
て
the
る
drive
めちゃくちゃ
rush,
吠え
he's
て
just
る
going to interrupt with
吠え
jab.
てる
So
細切り
Nephew's
絶対来ると
next
思った
turn,
な
he's going to have to
俺
delay
もそう
a
思った
button to try and catch that delayed jab.
絶対細切りく
Exactly.
る
But you know, this is layers. What if Cian's like, you know what? Because I've checked his overhead
そこで
twice.
コパンをしてんのが偉いね
he's got
俺だ
the
った
third
ら
time,
パリ
right?
をしてん
Who
だ
knows?
け
We're
ど
gonna have to see what happens here.
Well, Jackknife
大須さんあれうわーお
That's
大
no
須
punish
さん
coming from nephew. Signature
大須
nephew.
ね大須さん教えた下大パン
coming out with malicious intent.
さあこっちももうめんどくせえもうガンガン来ておおすげえ削るうわすごいでも確定なし
I like that. That actually spacing on the greatest.
やべシェンがノリノリでもネフィーも耐えてるでもここ止まってんだよなうますぎるうますぎる
Just like that, that's
さすがに目覚めるこいつらすごい
Neck and neck back.
マジですごい
Adaptation and stubbornness coming into play here.
And I really like the movement coming from Cian right now. It's really hard for nephew to lock him down. Like he's going in and out so
投
well.
げて
DJ's a nimble character for the wrong reasons.
グラップまあアイスして何もしない
Meaty crouch strong. Let's just set up. Throw.
何かしたらようわ上超えてるうま見てからかよ
But it's too
見てからっぽい
fast, so you have to be
削る
very strategic on where you do it.
ディリバーもう強引にディリバーシャカシャカやってるコパンピッピやってるもしかしたら本当に大津さんなのかこれ誰がやってる大津さんがやってるのさあでもこれどうするチューチューすかし投げうまいインパクト
Is he gonna do threaten him to stop?
削るいやーシェンインパクトでよかったのに
Version of the jumping heavy punch.
確定だったのに
Low sway. I wonder what he was trying to
美味しくいただければ今相当なんかしゃぶろうとしたんだけどしかもシミかなシミやろうとしたのにいらんかったねもう普通にしゃぶればよかったのうまっマジでラッシュ止めまくるやんやばいシェン
Throw. Another one? No, back dash.
Careful.
はいできる
Here for nephew. Oh, the
うわうまい釣り
That was a bait.
サギシェンがノリノリうまいいいコパンだあ中段立ってるうまい相打ちしっかり2球もやってる
Okay.
It's not enough though.
さあパーリー投げはしなさせないエセ待ってたねちゃんとね
Advantage is in
話
Cian's favor at the moment.
めくりうまい投げて
Really anti-air, but
これ
here's
チキン
back though coming
お
from
互い
nephew. I wonder if nephew is trying to parry. I wonder if
削
he's
るね
going to read and start doing a walk of throw or some sort.
Air slasher feints is still fine because he'll block anything if he's ready and prepared. He's been doing it against all the top players this weekend. Don't throw a fireball.
回復させちゃうとまずくないかシェン行った方がいいでも行く100ね
Okay.
誰
Back
勝って
throw
る
again.
これレベル2コンボ
Be
で死ぬ
careful
か
with
ら
that fireball because he's got level 2.
That's why he's fainting so
死な
many
んか
times.
あー美味しい
Oh, wait. Okay.
勝負引きたい中段
Walk on the over. Parry this.
これレベル3たまった
Is he gonna build the level
たまるだ
3 in time? He needs
たまったうまい
Hang on
い
a
やこれい
minute.
っただ届いただろ
It's the CA version as well.
It's a C, but there's so many lights and it was a perfect.
うわー届いたうわうめえネギいやあのノリノリで届かなかったのは結構まずいないやネフィーのジャースパうますぎいやこれやばいマジでベストバウトだな
Has he not shown any signs of slowing down?
やっぱすげえ格ゲーすげえ
Perfect parry one more time
これはすげえ
while he's scrolling down.
Nephew, your hand shaking. I
正
can
直
see his left
全
hand
然
shaking.
知らんキャラだけどジュリと DJ なんて
Nephew's hand, that's what his left hand shaking.
It is shaking
すげえ
a little bit, but he's just like,
マジですげえ
perfect parry. Lock the overheads. If he's
こ
waiting,
れは
perfect
す
parry.
げえ
Well, here's the thing. What do you do?
いやもう1年半でこうなるんか
Playing exceptionally well. It's just
こ
a
の
couple
ゲー
of
ム
areas. Nephew's been
こい
getting the
つ
better
ら
of
やべえ
some, you know, you're sacrificing the positional advantage
歴
here
史に
and
名
there.
を残す
But
戦
like you
いだね
said,
これ
perfect parry just makes all the difference. And how do you counter that sometimes? You go for a throw, it gets countered.
Yes, but the thing is, he has to recognize that Nephew, again, perfect parry god, but we did see a
さあ
couple
2-1
sequences
にな
where
りました。シ
Nephew
ェ
was
ンど
tap
うです
parrying
か
in between the
でもね
sequences.
シェン間に合ってんだよ。
And
た
if
だ
Sien's
この
able to
あそこ
recognize
で
that, he
得
had
点
to,
取れなかったら
do a
ちょっ
feint
と
into
き
a
つい
throw
ね。
instead.
ネフィーのその
Players don't want the
ジャスパ力だ
That's
ね
the。thing, they want something more, you know?
I mean, if you can time some sort of
ジャスパ
overhead
力
or
がネフィーあるわ。
sorry, a later button, you'll get the punish counter frames on the tap parry, but that is
う
really
ま
hard
すぎる
to。time.
マジでこいつ。フェイントからスライディングうますぎる。ちょっとあーバカ
Actually beat the round.
Or you can just
う
not
ま
let
す
them
ぎる。あんなもいい。
stay on him.
Be fancy with it. With the EX
気入ってる。
That was such a fast round, I couldn't even
開
finish my
幕
sentence.
開幕ベイビー。投げ抜けなんかしません。
Don't worry, get comfortable. You're going to be here for a little while.
A little too quick with the drive rush. Is that?
いやーもう終わっちゃっ
I respect the attempt.
サイド入るよ。
No cigar, so you're
す
actually
ごい入るよ。
40% in the process here.
これぐらいにしよっ
About
か。
30 instead.
This is a corner carry.
Try to get a perfect parry there again. Waning moon is blocked.
うますぎるお前のそれスライディング。
Missing right now.
There you go, look at that.
Feints.
He's playing
さあ封鎖使わして
ferocity here, Zan. It's very
も
hard
う
to keep
おざそれも読み合いが回ってるネフィーさすがさすがねこいつマジですげえネフィーすげえすげえついにチームが刺さる
Yes, but I
for art one.
can't count Sia now. He's still
うまい
Wake up! Wake up dashboard to get
いや
Slippery
What's next?
DJ.
Yes,
うわ
The crouching
ー今の前捨て間に合ってないって分かった判断
go right back in. No time
対空出そうじゃねえんだよ対空出すんじゃなく前捨て
dash to get out of the tick throw situation.
最速で判断噛みすぎるこいつらうわこれシェン行くぞこれ行くぞこれ流れがやばい行くぞこれこれ行くぞ行くぞこれジャスパついにあんまりジャスパした偉い流れ変えに行ったネフィー
Nope, not yet.
こっちもやるぞ
Parry.
入れ替えじゃないのかさあパラスひよんねパラスあれ中段返し
This time.
ちょっと待ってジャスパ怖いからねちょっと待って削られる
So close to
い
being
やきつい削られるも
Do you know what? I love those jump heavy punch because not only does it good drive gauge damage, he gives him the frame advantage. He's got a plus and block medium afterwards to keep the pressure
うやばい
going.
ネフィーが強いネフィーこんな強いんだな
Anti-air that jump free.
舐めてたわネフィーマジでうまい変えた
Okay, okay.
いやいいめくり
Nothing adaptation coming from Nephew here. We're doing dive kicks now.
うまいよく置いた
There, trying to go for the heavy
確定
kick.
あ
Gotta be
ー
careful
確
because
定
it's
ないの
essentially
届かないね
lost
DJ うわー捨てた懐かしのファンキースライサ
Is he gonna spin? No.
Not yet.
使
Not
わ
yet.
な
But
い
we are going to take the corner carry.
走る
Spend the level 3 now if he gets the chance. So yeah, he's gonna have to back away and go back to mid screen. All that hard work is gone.
あれジャスパ取れたらな
Something that just jerked him.
止めてる
Check with the short, okay?
いやこむうわ怖えお互いなませいや投げ抜けしてる
He's out of the
うわ
corner.
ラッシュ
Delayed drive rush.
いや投げ抜け
Throw there and he
パラサ
I think
うわ
it doesn't matter. Punish count on supers doesn't matter. So he's still got an air slash.
ーバードしない
The wake up.
いやー終わったすげえ試合
The level 3 gonna close it out, and it's the CA version once again.
すげえ試合
The hometown hero is gonna vacate the premises.
いやこれはすごい
Dark Left has shown up in the building and advances one step closer to qualifying for
これ
Capcom
は
Cup.
マジで
Top 8
いや
in
追い
a
着手
week.
ますこ
And
れ
he's
は
actually won up his position from last week.
すごい
But again, he still has to await the opponent of our
マ
next
ジで
match
すごい
there. But boy, was that another riveting set. Absolutely
いや
dominated DCQ. But it was a
今の
nail
返せ
biter
たね正
against
直ね
Sian.
God, this was so good. Just the adaptation coming from both players here. Like, Sian, oh my god, I don't even know what to say. I'm sorry, I'm a little speechless. I'm stumbling on my words right now.
Don't worry, I forget I just speak English sometimes too.
この起き上がり精神
Again,
や
the
ば
back
か
and
った
forth,
な
not
マジで
deterred, how they countered each other's projectiles and the perfect parry. Again, when you have someone so, consistent and clean with these parries, it's hard way to find out how to get the engines revving, where that momentum should come from, right? And
細切りな
Nephew, at one point,
これじゃねえか
it's pretty difficult because he's going for the overheads. He's been a bit stubborn, being a bit
いや
over
全
reliant
部
on
試合
them.
の面白
And
か
then
っ
we
たな
saw
こいつ
Jan
すげ
countered
え
him with the jab
絶対細切るんだよこれ
interruptions.
これ
Then
これ
afterwards,
これ
he switched
こ
out
れ
completely, Sherry.
Yeah. Just
Ko-
here it is, right? The
chanto
counters to the
na.
overhead. But
ちゃんとやってんのよ。ちゃんとやってんのよ。この人好き。めっちゃ好きなんだな。これもちゃんとパーリーしてんだよな。体育がうますぎるマジシェン。スライディング全部落ちるよ。てか全部落ちるやんと思ってるじゃん。全部落ちる位置にいるんだよね。それがすごい。真上落ちないから。ちゃんと全部落ちる位置にいて下がってんだよ、わざわざ。毎回下がってんだよな。うますぎる。いやこれでもこの勝負ネフィ勝ったのネフィすごいな。ネフィうまかったね。正直シェンオセオセだったから。ネフィのやっぱ話と上りジャンプ中盤とジャスパーここだろうね。この組み合わせだろうね。あとこのめくり台形な。めくり台形からの投げと中盤の2択がマジで強かった。これ間に合ったんだけどインパクトない。いや出んかった。インパクト間に合わなかったね。間に合ってなかった今ね。今間に合ったら勝ってんだもんな。やっちゃったねこれ。マジですごかったな。ネフィすごいよ。先活から戻ったわこれは。ネフィ舐めてたわ。相当強いこれ。ネフィマジで強い。全シュートどうなんだろうね。シュートだったら今日いけんだよ。正直ちょっと今の海外勢と日本のそのノリノリ感はちょっと違うじゃん。日本でノリノリ感出さないから、風のぐらいじゃノリノリ感出す。風のぐらいってことないけど。ちょっとなんか前とかノリノリ来るとマジノリノリ来るから。ももちノリノリじゃないし。ノリノリか？あ、ガチ君ガチ君のあれじゃん。これはもう相当らしいできついんだよね。これらしいで相当きついんでしょ。違う。
We mentioned Shuto earlier versus Higuchi as well, right? Like how at Esports World Cup it was Shuto who.
Oh, Shuto wasn't at Esports World Cup.
Shuto, sorry, messed up the stats. My bad. So let's forget about that. Let's talk about the voting that's going on for the players right now. So if you think Higuchi's gonna win, press that 1 in the chat. And if you think Gachikun's gonna take it, make sure you press 2.
Damn, that's even. Oh no, it's not.
No, they're going back and forth.
Wait, can you guys make up your mind? Do you want Gachikun to win or not? Damn, you lot are like humming and hawing. It's like, come on, man. Everyone said Higuchi. I want Higuchi to win.
いやマジですごかった。でもすげえ疲れた。
The wave is still moving, but
今の試合見れただけで本当に。
How do you feel about this matchup?
Because
we've seen so many Rashids already, right?
Well, okay, here's the thing. I said this to you guys, right? Because some people used to think we used to see Aki a lot, and no, you watch the specialist a lot. The reason you think we see Rashid a lot is because we're only watching the specialists. John Takeuchi, Gachikun, Big Bird, JB, Dual Kevin.
I see a lot of JB and Dual Kevin a lot, but I guess, yeah, that's right. I guess the general numbers of Rashids aren't as high, but we see them everywhere in high-level play.
There's not a metropolis of Rashids like there is a Kuma. Don't worry about that. But yeah, this matchup has gotten progressively better for Rashid over time. They toned down Guile's toolset and made Rashid a little bit better. Arguably one of the best characters in the game. Gonna go for the side swap here from the bazooka.
Yep, and Higuchi waking up with the jabs like early in the game too. Punish counter. No side switch. Oh! That does 1800 damage instead of 20.
うますぎる。
Only because it wasn't the non-.
ガチ君、俺感動しそうガチ君。ガチ君のやり込み。中足中段に対する空振りにしっかり差し返して投げてバックジャンプ衛星は感動するなマジこいつの動き。相当頑張ったんだな。めちゃくちゃ頑張ったんだなこいつ。やばっかこいつ。
You build super so quickly in this game. Look at that. Gachikun's already almost more than halfway there to getting a level 2.
頑張ったからって鉄の意志で守りきるとかじゃなくて攻め続ける。怖くても重ね続ける。光った瞬間早すぎない反応が。反応が早すぎもうやり込みすぎて次の行動が分かっている。
the value of 2 bars as a defensive choice in the game is actually crucial. Then he gets the double roundhouse pickup here. And now he can throw, and then not even meaning to.
You're straight into Yasar.
Oh yeah, because he would have done a chip sequence, try to set up a strike throw, maybe even set up a nice little pressure sequence, because Rashid's got a nice in the corner, actually, that keeps you in.
That's what he is known for, right? I mean, like, Rashid having you in the corner, you have to guess high, low, throw, option for a shimmy.
Well, I mean, he could also do after the amplified spinning mixer. He could try and throw you, and after the throw, he can dash that medium kick, that's +3, and then you can loop a throw situation. So there's various things he can do. It's not about the 8-way that he summons the or sets up the floki, as people say, the float oki. Be careful of that backdash, because if he backdashes and runs under the sonic boom, you're in trouble.
And Higuchi just slowly approaching with the sonic booms, just walk forward. Oh, we're gonna dry rush for it, but what a check from coming from Gachikun.
Sonic boom to try and push him away. They're 2 bars, not necessarily well spent here. So if Gachikun can capitalize off those 2 bars that disappeared, that'll be a win-win for him.
Answering with his own tornado pressure, kind of just, yep.
He hasn't jumped yet.
Yeah, but he's been trying to walk in horizontally, kind of pull Higuchi down with the stand medium kick, but right now it's Higuchi's game.
Because I think, yeah, he just needs the space to kind of find the opportune moment to get that anti-projectile tool going, but he's running into a couple of sonic booms in the process, so he's at a slight disadvantage in health at the moment.
There's that stand medium kick, counter hit, you only get 2 of those.
中継しか当たらないんだカウンターで。出るよ。
Pushing to the side. Okay, we get to close the distance now.
ガードしてる。さあ、キムチも分かってる。コパンしてる。
Good crouching medium kick, stuck it out there preemptively to stop him in his tracks. Backing up here.
So slow. Play so slow. Oh, the shimmy is actually going to hit this
キムチもす
time.
ごい。丁寧。うまいね。やばいこれ。バーンとしてる。どうする？勝負。
Lock on overhead. There's a counter hit. Is this coming now?
He doesn't want to get this out. Not without fighting tooth and nail.
Okay.
Oh, he wants the round.
He wants to, yeah.
He wants the round.
Not yet. Oh,
Can't use a whirlwind shot though. Yeah. Okay. He couldn't use the whirlwind shot because there's been a rule in Street Fighter 5. Because the Yasar is basically a giant projectile, you can't throw projectile unless it's dissipated. So that means his actual push. He actually messed himself up. Congratulations, you played yourself. Oh no. I think he could have done a different combo.
He had to do a different combo, right? I'm not a Rashid enthusiast, so I actually don't know what the combo is.
I'm not a Rashid enthusiast either.
なるほど。うわ、そうでっか。
I play Rashid because of the tornado. Oh, hold on.
That actually is going to punish him half straight away.
There you go, just blocking it out here at the moment. Higuchi, feet firmly planted on the ground, and now he's going to impinge on that space and gets the drive impact. He can build the ball for a Sonic Puncher if need be. No, I think Sonic Hurricane should do the trick, actually.
He's going to loop it all.
いや、今のやばいよ。
Need to build nerf because it still gets him the required or the necessary meter.
Yeah, we go straight into it. Game 3.
I think because he knows this is one of the
画面
matchups
端の抜け方を考えてた。まだ上に行こうとしてる。
because it's something you need to learn by experience and accumulate over time.
Yeah, because the way that you play against Guile, you technically have to play his game until you get in, then you can start your game.
Always the question is, how do we get in and how do we get in safely? That's how most of these players.
Dry rush is the answer.
Hey!
What a block. Okay, pushing him into the corner. The safe jump.
ジャスパなんだそこ。すごい読み合いになってんなこいつら。ジャンプにジャスパじゃなくてしゃがみコッパ着地コッパにジャスパなんてそういうレベルになったんだもう。やばいレベルになってんなこいつら。
Jump. Interesting choice on neutral jump.
Neutral jump up heavy kick. That's what it
う
looks
わ
like.
間効き方な。
Space there as well.
Oh, that's pure jumping. Yep, that's gonna work.
あ流れがないね。流れ
He's getting a bit too comfortable throwing these whirlwind shots at different ranges. We saw this. He was actually illustrating this to us for Ending Walker, and Ending Walker actually slapped him on the wrist for that.
Yeah.
Higuchi's taking
竜
advantage.
巻2つは出せませんっていうけどそういうことなんだ。
Gachikun was able to adapt in that
後ろ
situation.
に竜巻あったら優勢残ってた。
Hold the parry and look at the drive gauge replenishment there, Sherry.
いい
That's
連携
great.
だった。
Upside down kick. On counter hit, punish counter. It does knock it. It gets a knockdown. So
Yeah, this is the range that Higuchi wants to play from.
壊れちゃった一瞬。
Gachikun struggling to find a way in right now.
he's still throwing whirlwind shots. Some of them are poor ranges, others are safe. But there we go. He needs to call the tornado now. Here it comes.
What's the mix up? How's Higuchi going to defend against this? He gets hit by one hit.
Kick it.
Not yet.
Nah, it's gone now, so he's going to take advantage of it in some way, or take advantage of the air current, I should say. And here comes the safe jump. Higuchi, high or low, take your pick. If he actually goes low, he can get the round.
Oh! Parry into the OD flash kick instead. No whip punish there. Okay. Back to the neutral, kind of where Higuchi's been prospering.
Yeah, and you know what? Oh, no, let's wait for this game to close out first. He's got to use spinning mixer at some point, maybe. Whirlwind shot, get in there, and then there's a throw tech. Someone's got to be careful of a raw drive.
Or another OD Sonic Boom, who knows? What a check.
Getting impatient.
俺それ打つ絶対打つよな。ヒグチ打つタイプ。インパクト耐えれる。ギリ。いやー、チューだ。やるオーバーヘッド。ヒグチこういう時に勝ちたい選択肢出してくる。
Well, the defending CPT Singapore champ.
ヒグチ結構こういう勝ちたい選択肢出す。もう勝ちたいっていう。結構雑な勝ちたい出すから。それが結構通っちゃったらするんだよね。真剣にやってる同士だと。だから勝ちたいっていうそのオーディソニックもそうなんだよ。樋口はああいうとこでもうバーンとしてもいいからオーディソニックみたいな勝ちたい選択肢出すんだよ。だからそれ分かってるガチ君。まだ中断という手があったね。
It's true, but I do see Gachikun. He's been able to sneak his way in with a couple of these neutral drive rushes, and he found a lot of success there. So I'm wondering if he's going to try to find a way to sneak in more in.
サマーが間に合うことが分かってるするからリバースピ削りに行く。うわーもう投げ式を起こさない。おパンをしてる。うますぎる。届いた。ちょっと立ちでかい。立ち中継から立ち中継から中盤届いたよカウンターで。立ち中継って単発じゃねえ。うわーもう一回やった。全部読んでる。ガチ全部読んでる。樋口も全部分かってる。
He's got to strike fear into Gachikun because all these decisions that come out now, he's going to have to be highly cognizant. Maybe pop in the corner again, and he's going to go for the frame kill.
A little too late. I'm surprised that Gachikun didn't DI back in that situation.
Because it's the regular whirlwind shot, sometimes you're not sure.
You said that's
I understand it's good to press the buttons, but you actually expect yourself to get punished. Lovely jump.
What a jump. Okay, we're starting to find the jump in timing against Higuchi.
Didn't get the punish counter he was hoping for there, but Higuchi steals that punish counter from him with the throw.
Just raw overhead.
Oh,
punish counter. We are going to go with
Okay, this is good because it's going to do about 45%. So
that's
put him in prime position to holy smokes!
I mean, unscaled was a punish counter heavy.
で樋口に対する瞳が多分ガチ君の方ができてる。樋口のこと全部分かってる。瞳がめちゃくちゃ取ってる。
I'm so sorry. I thought he was going to have a speck of health left. What do I know?
That was a hell of a punish counter coming from Gachikun there.
Hey, listen, that roundhouse, depending, it's a double-edged sword because it is punishable on block.
補正かからん100%。いや、100% じゃ
You'll
ない。
know about it. The crowd will know about it.
Yeah, I didn't even expect the level 3, but great recognition from Gachikun's part. I thought he was just going to follow up with the mixer there.
No need.
うわー、見てから。
And he's going to get.
あれ、遠すぎて大足とか入んねんだよ。
Missed the conversion over there, but.
Okay, gets hit with the back fist.
いや、それだと100%。
Whirlwind shot to help get him out of the corner or at least get some space going because if all doesn't go well in the neutral, you can use the whirlwind shot, drive rush behind it or jump when the air current's out. That's what Gachikun's trying to do a couple of times there.
うまいな、立ち受け。樋口は洗練されてるんだよ、やっぱ体育が。たまにはね、偉いな、マジきちい足。通常もするしかないよね、これ。
Any sort of anti-air coming from that point if you wanted to jump.
うわ、逃がさない。前来させない。安定、安定。あ、止めて。あ、近づけ。あ、強い。樋口強い、鉄壁。いや、今の一試合がなかったな。あの一試合がなかったら。その展開全然違ってたのが、もう終わったかな、そこだけ。
What you don't want as the CPT 2023 champion is to get kicked out. At this point, you want to try and defend your title.
出る、体育。
Nice mix for that neutral jump spacing.
Perfect parry. Yeah, he's getting antsy here, Sherry.
I wonder if he's going to answer with that slide again because that was the first time he did slide under Sonic Boom. But it did work.
ちゃんと遠かったら中継にしてるね。近かったら中継から中盤にしてる。うますぎる、止めてる。逆卓。シミ良かったからね。おお、ここで。中足触りに行って暴れを読んでジャスパ。判断早すぎる。いや。 うわ読んでいる、すごい戦い。やるー。リーサルも完璧だったな。
Because he's down 2 bars in super meter, so he needs to get started this round if he wants to win Gachiken.
Yep. I mean, he's halfway there. He's going to find 2 bars. I do believe Yasar is going to come out this round.
Oh, you build a bar in this set, but you best hope Kikuchi doesn't preserve that bar for a pivotal moment.
お前画面端通すよ。ああでもまだ打つ。偉い。俺も絶対重ねた。いやこれはちょっと樋口がすごいわ。一緒か。うまい。体育出して。あ、ゲージがたまんない。ゲサターユサル。削る。うまい。投げる、重ねる。いやでもこれ逆転。危ない。うまい。うますぎる。どうなんの？行くの？うわあそこの波動拳当ててから。
Whirlwind combos in the game in the corner. That is extremely satisfying to land. The defending champion with that lifeline remains in the tournament there. Boy, was his heart probably racing, but he's still there.
I want to see that sequence again. Let's watch that replay.
Alright, so back and forth again. We saw, new things. Gachiken, what I like about Gachiken's Rashid is he's always willing to showcase something new. Whether it's something that helps with the drive rush situation, chasing down something, because Rashid players, I see this with Big Bird and Gachiken mostly, they're fantastic at chasing down escape options because
あんだけサマーをガードしてから最後サマー食らうけどちゃんと重ね続けたよね。もう打てねえ。
You do want to build that space where you're comfortable enough to throw out sonic booms.
But then, again, I was getting a little bit worried because of how he was getting hit by sonic booms, stray booms in the neutral right. He tried to do the flip, didn't work out. Charging the whirlwind shot didn't work out either. So you gave signs of life. But even then, not demoralize, not dissuade at all.
流れを止められるんだけど、流れをここで完全にここでね完全に流れが樋口に行くんだけど、ここでサマーを2回も回すとこれ。
Well, think about it like this, right? If it goes to a final game, final round, and Rashid hasn't got 0 bars of super meter, you have to expect the tornadoes coming. And Yusar is one of the scariest tools in tournament play. And we're looking at this combo here, so yeah, his health was just above the maximum or the full drive stock there. So looking back on it now, that definitely was a round-taking combo, but a miscalculation of mine, but I'm pretty sure Gachiken knew as well. And then from this point onwards, Yasar comes out, parried, getting that challenge there, a little bit stubborn, and that's the thing, he doesn't want to, he wants to make sure Rashid's further away so he can block the tornado, but even then, that was getting a little bit scary.
Yeah, and that was such an incredible block coming from Gachiken, because most people, when you get the counter hit, you're training and Yasar is out, most of the time you want to press that button still.
There you go, there's that combo as well. So good how the juggle system works, because if he didn't have any OD bar to work with, the combo probably wouldn't have taken the round, but luckily you're allowed to burn yourself out with the after the EX spinning mixer into the Cyclone, or the Sky High, I should say. So that's actually been like super enjoyable to watch. Rashid remains.
Yeah, you can't jump back on me half screen away, because if you do get hit by that tornado, I am going to drive rush at you and convert off of it. Insane. Insane character.
That's one of the most satisfying things about Rashid. When people jump into the whirlwind shot, you drive rush line and get the follow.
It's like, why are you hitting me from all the way up? I was almost off the corner of the screen and you still hit me and you get a full conversion off of it? Insane.
I mean, listen, there are stylistic combos in the game and everyone has their own unique way.
That's true. Rashid's combos are pretty sick, because every single time you think you're done, no, he has about like 20 more hits left.
Well, look, they're sick when you're not getting hit by them.
That's true, yes.
That's what I'm saying. Well, maybe the viewers at home as well. So, right, we're going back up to our winners final, I believe. Yes, that is correct. But we got to take a look at this crowd. We can see you on the
Mago. Hi, Mago.
Fantastic. I was about to call out to that young man's name. He said, like, what's that fancy game with it? Yeah, that's right.
Aww, so
Smile
cute.
and wave. There you go.
The future of Street Fighter, I must say.
Future Street Fighter. I mean, everyone in the crowd, man. We got a rambunctious crowd here, and it's for good reason as well. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying the action just as much as we are at home. Hey, look, make sure you tweet out the stream, twitch.tv/Capcom Fighters. Let everybody know that we're on the closing stages. So this match is super important because
なんか子供の隣で視聴率稼ごうとしてる、なんか好感度高めようとしてる、なんかね、浅はかな。 人いた
laser
ね。
focus, the precision
知り合い
on this match here. All
いや
eyes,
始まっちゃ
as
う。
Tupac once said, all eyes on these two right here.
Man, and they've been killing it. Both their plays have been so clean. Like, they're just so super aggressive against each other, and just Zen is sick. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a Zen fan.
Do you know what?
There's a little bias there.
No, I love it because you had the professional face on, and then the mask came off. Yeah, Zen is.
あんまそういうの
I'm such a fan.
理解
He's been killing it, and just DJ Bison, whatever it may be. I feel like he changes the way that these characters play, because I feel like a lot of people, I don't want to say they play linear, they might play a little textbook on how these characters are based around, but Zen kind of busts it out, and I think that's because of the way that he plays on defense. He is super active on defense. He just finds a way to get
あ
around
いつら
stuff
多
that you
分
typically
広告
don't
全部入
see.
ってこう減らしてるか
Well,
ら
one thing I'll notice about Zen's game
5年なんて
recent
少ない
time,
方
he done this at Evo a fair bit. Is
普通もっ
he
と
will
もっと
do when most people do delayed crouching medium
減ら
punches
してる
or medium kicks, he will do delayed crouch
いや
fierce.
そうやって言われたら
Why?
減ら
Because
した
if
の
I get the counter hit, I don't have to do a drive rush cancel.
Yeah.
I'm already charging, I'm already holding down back.
Mm,
So I'm
yeah,
going
right.
to charge the jackknife maximum and convert. We saw Sian do that earlier today. I've seen him do it more so than often, but looks like he might start out with the DJ first. And I think as well, this is a good pick because in SFL Japan, I actually don't think there's an active DJ player there. So most of the Japanese players might have forgotten outside of Fudo when he has to pick it if necessary.
But not only that, I feel like M Bison does not do that well against Akuma, because we've seen Shudo play Akuma.
Have you seen what the Bison
リ
players
ズいけると思う
It's the
え
damage. The Bison gets the damage off Akuma because he has so little health.
You cannot hit send on the tweet. I can save you now, sir.
I'm telling you, Akuma, you can switch up the trajectory, and when you have a character without a reversal like M Bison, it makes it a bit difficult. But
I get you.
At least DJ can threaten with OD up kicks, right?
That.
Oh my god!
Who threatened with their reversal?
18 seconds in, Shoot already takes the first round.
He
もう緑見て勝利ってもう本当当たり前のよ
qualification spot here, and there is going to be a
すごい
forced knockdown conversion into the Sobat, and he backs up just in case.
I love the conversions when you get them off of hitting a dive kick.
Okay, head parry, and he got hit with a standing fist. And the Tatsumaki will take him straight to the corner here, and a wake-up button into the target combo. Oh, that's a very interesting wake-up option, actually. Because if that hits, you get the
50-50 right after, right? And he got back thrown, but unfortunately Zen is the one who ends up back in the corner. But here we go.
しょうがね
Zen putting Shuto in the yellow life, and this should be it. Oh,
えミスター
okay. Well, we get a drive reversal. He burns himself out with the drive reversal.
Well, please don't get too comfortable with projectiles, because
They
Shuto
got-
still has a
He
literally anticipated it.
It
And
is,
he
Zen-sama.
brought him anywhere with that jumping medium kick. I saw a nod of approval from Shuto, so even he knew as well.
Yeah, he's like, okay, you got that. That was a good area.
ベガーじゃないんだよゴーキーベガーでいいと思う
And the follow-up juggle. Just Zen is
日
ready
本
for
は
every
だ
single
からベガス
situation.
うま
It's
い
amazing.
あとノジアやってるからねゴーキー
The demon flip, but
Yep, not even confirm off
多分
the
シュートは結構
cross.
勝ったかもしれない
Delayed
ベ
buzzer.
ガ
Oh no, it didn't autocorrect. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
oh, it will hurt indeed. He can jackknife maximum, but I'd stick ready. They are.
That was two guesses. Two guesses and some straight hits.
You trying to say this man does colossal damage?
Some Damahe, that is indeed Akuma. We were talking about M Bison, but let's talk
Shoot,
about
get
Akuma's damage.
これジェイさん困ってんじゃんシュートあるぞ優
Some
勝
Akuma review. You can shed the spotlight on him.
てかなジェイさん困ってたらベガ出さないのベガでいい
I
と思う
think he's thinking about it
多
right
分
now.
相
Nope,
当の
we're
試合で
going
勝った
straight
んだ
back to DJ. I think this is a good
出
choice
せない
because it's not like Zen's DJ is dusty of any sort.
Oh no, he keeps it fresh. Don't worry, match fit is that. What
What was that bumper?
brother? What the? What was that? Was you?
これ勝てば CG 確定でしょ
Akuma doesn't do any
やばくないか
down, down, up movements, right?
He does some psychological damage outside of that. And he
やばい
has
それは
That didn't deter Zen from waking. Oh,
Yeah, shoot,
oh, this is gonna hurt.
Okay, and he's gonna go for the Super R1. He does get Oki off this though, and this is actually pretty good.
It's good because he. Oh,
Yeah,
this
he
is
wants
gonna
to
hit.
run.
Oh
No, he
no!
doesn't. And do you know why? Because that was meaty enough. Yeah, it was meaty enough, and I think his super is either. I think it's a 10-frame super.
Okay, yeah, slow startup, so Zen was able to recover in time from the meaty throw. Oh my gosh, demon flip dive kick is gonna punish.
His most used tools have been standing light kick or demon kick. He's been mixing it up with all the options: blade kick, guillotine.
Ooh, the
シュート
wake
が大体
up
ショット
from
取って
Zen.
これすごいシュートノリノリだな海外選手
The neutral jump. Not sure what he's looking for here, but he actually might lose this round. Not quite. I think Shuto calculated in his mind that wasn't going to kill. Gets a delayed throw in the backdash.
Next wake up option, there it is. OD up kicks.
Got him.
You know what?
Yeah, as soon as you see the sway, DI.
what's insane is Shuto has read every single sway that Zen's done so far. So the first 2 times that Zen went for sway, he actually took a power rush to punish it. Oh my god, no. Because there's 2 more guesses. And then he's gonna go into level 4 after that. He's gonna go to level 3.
He actually cashed out, brother. Oh, he's not dead.
Don't tell me he's dead.
No, he's still alive, just about.
さあ死なないけど
What's your choice though? Pick your poison.
What are we gonna go?
かかとでうまい
Oh, is he gonna...
ナイスガード
So we saw that earlier
う
from
ー
Zen,
と
right?
やばい
Now remember this. You really have to. You know
全部読ん
what?
で
I respect that because you think because he's
二
in
回
burnout,
話全
I
部読ん
want
で
to capitalize on the frame advantage, the plus frames. But why Shuto stopped his. Hold on, I've got a massive life lead. Situational awareness
Doesn't
came
big
into
up.
play, and he said, "You still got super. You need this round. I'm gonna sit pretty and let you hang yourself."
Yeah.
あんだけ飛ばれたの
And again, so yes, because this is winner finals, whoever wins this, even if they don't take the
Big
whole
up.
tournament, they automatically qualify.
Big
Why
up,
do you
yeah.
think my man's neck is stretching out like a turkey and he might need some eye drops? He's like,
なんで
brother,
前様
I can qualify for the cup if I just
ベ
win
ガじゃない
this.
のかわかんない
He's in gamer mode right now.
絶
You know,
対
when you lean forward and you have the stick on your lap, super focused, super concentrated, and we are going to see the MS come from Zen. And unfortunately, that is a
焦ってる前様
they're coming from Bison, right? There's less push
あんな確定
you are going to get more of a
2位なんか打
punish.
ってるなんて焦ってる
Akuma had actually a pretty decent time against him in the previous version anyway. But now it's all about having the higher damage output and scaring him because Shuto's one of the people that DP from a back fist combo afterwards. But he's 2 games up. Oh, yeah, that's the round. Yeah, that's the round. Level 1.
This time, Vlad, he was hoping for the bomb to oh, he's taking plus frame. Not completely out yet. But it's the overhead that does it. I mean,
強いオーバー
doing
ヘ
a
ッ
speed run right now.
ドシュートの勢
Speed
いが
run
すごい
indeed because he can see the finish line in front of him and he needs it. Capcom's dangling the golden
何
carrot
も考
and
え
he
ず
wants
押せ
it.
ずいってんな
There you go. Zen, low four is going to connect into the heavy bomb.
He blocked and the
Oh,
delay
so
throw
selective.
there from Zen.
Take those plus frames, more plus. Wow, delayed jab just to build some
あんだけ押されてたのにゲージうわうますぎず
cell attack. Okay, light bomb.
Yeah, just blocking it out here. He knows and he chases him down. Gonna get the conversion here into the medium top three. Come on. Man. He can drive rush and bait. You should have baited, but he didn't. And he gets a conversion into the Psycho Crusher. Zen showing signs of life here, if anything.
I mean, he woke up with cross strong. It wasn't even jab.
Oh no, listen, look, if you're gonna do it, go the whole 9 yards.
Might as well done fierce.
うまい
What kind of a hitbox interaction is that?
I'm telling
Ah,
you,
he
right now, he did a jump back jab.
今の入ってるわ多分そのままいってた
Head stop.
うわ
He's
これ
ready.
入
He's
っていい
ready
ん
right
だ
now.
Because he knows a lot of these strings into that pressure is fake.
なんで今おっさん
Slow and dry gauge. Jen needs the hit. Baits and there it is. He gets the hit. Now, is he going to do it and
結
convert?
構釣り多めだから
At the damage that is about to happen on Shuto's end.
Yeah,
He's
well,
only
why
going to have
don't
like
we-
15% health left.
ワンチャンあり
Oh!
Yeah, he range. And he
Is
has
it-
got a raging demon, but drive rush.
Oh! What a reset situation.
Well, one game on the board,
もう
and
最
the
初からベガ
longer
やっとけよ
this goes, it's going to get scary. Speaking back to Justin, I spoke about this with Yipes. The longer these sets go on, the more he puts the Psycho Mine on you. You're going to flip out on defense. It's like, uh-oh, now I have to do something.
Yeah.
It's mandatory to make a choice against Mike.
I am actually very surprised Shuto wasn't mashing level 3 in that situation.
Hell no.
Because he's been so active on defense. Like, he was ready for the OD, DP, and everything just to interrupt strings.
You have to remember, right? Even if you do wake up level 3 and it's blocked, that kind of feeds the information that Jen needs. It's not false intelligence. It's like, uh-oh, you're starting to capitulate. At this time,
I felt like that was a do or die situation. That was for match point for Shuto.
and that's why you can't be too hungry. All right.
High side, high side. But anyways, okay.
There you go, Devil's Reverse doing its magic. And what did I tell you?
Oh.
The longer this goes on, the more hellish it
押せ押せまで
becomes.
バレて
Oh, okay. Oh, what?
確定
Yeah,
な
that
ん
was
か
a
前
little
作
too
ミス多い
early. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
でかい
Somebody is definitely crumbling. All right.
To burn him out? No.
Maximum drive gauge there, and he's going to get the sweep Oki here too.
Oh,
There's the delay, and he's going to take the round here, and it's deja vu all
Right.
over again. Puts
Nice
himself
one.
in prime position to sit pretty on winner's side in
Sorry,
grand
sorry.
finals here.
リーチだよまた
Okay,
またリー
okay,
チせんと
feeling each other out.
Hell attack. Oh,
いいね、うますぎる。
Try to, but what a read from Shuto with the delayed air OD fireball.
Yeah, he had to drive reversal.
うまい
He
な、
cannot
それ出て
breathe.
から
You do not want him to suffocate you because Shuto can see it. He wants to stick to you like white on
いい
rice
ね
right、now.
めちゃくちゃ削る。
Ben is trying to find his way in with these neutral drive rushes, but Shuto has to answer a fireball every single time.
Just wait.
うますぎる。エセ、きたー。
Uh-oh.
Your
最
only
高に有
choice
利。
is wake up
エセワン
super.
食らっていい。
Other than that,
食ら
your
っていい。い
demise
った
is
方がいい。
written all over the wall.
Maybe a delayed wake up super.
It's right, the right.
うまい。
Oh, the shimmy is gonna take him.
やるシュートいった。
That means Shuto has automatically qualified for Capcom
シュートカプコンカップおめでとう。
Staying in winner's side the entire time, taking out DCQ in the top 16.
すごい。
Higuchi, someone who
これはすごい。
Japan World Warrior number 2 with 3-1, and now he qualifies for Capcom Cup 11 via one of two spots, which means there is one spot remaining here. But
優勝あるね、ウィナーズだもん
not done.
一人だけでしょ
The cherry on top of the cake. He's put the foundation out.
一人だけだ
Built
ね
the base. He wants to win the tournament.
Man, that was such.
これウィナーズ
Shuto was playing impeccable.
側だったよね、両方とも。
I feel like he's
2位
unstoppable
確
at
定だ
this
よね
point.
だからもうすごいじゃん。2位確定だからもう優勝ありますてか2位確定っていうか今一番近いです1位優勝あるぞっていうか優勝が一番近いです。
That was kind of domination. And
一回負けれるんだよ。
Let's see kind of how Zen approached this matchup with DJ. I felt like maybe he should have stuck with Bison at least the first couple games. But you
でも
know,
シュートがいけるってことは日本のやつも喜ぶんじゃ
that
な
is
い
another decision that you have to make,
WW で
right?
シュートポイント高い
In
じゃん
retrospect, I agree with the DJ first game.
Yeah.
I think he should have swapped to Bison sooner.
Starting from the second game,
これは
as you
素晴らしい
mentioned, just getting that cycle pressure, getting more time with it, right?
DJ was doing the work, but it wasn't scary. Bison's been scaring the crap out of people this weekend.
イタセッ
and
ト
the
に
win
す
hasn't
る
even
2人
arrived.
ね
So I would have
他はもう出れないの
I'm not sure what the down
今日本で決まってる2人だけ
hitbox was, so his leaving stick was there.
Yeah, I
Gotch
don't know
君
what
は決
you're
まって
trying
る
to buffer there, but man, and it feels like the Bison, when we do get to the Bison replay, I do feel like the Bison was
Gotch君決まってない
making the correct decisions, just slightly
イタさんとだけ
missed time,
シュートだ
like
け
when
う
he did
わ
the
すごい
slide and then when he did the cycle crusher, they were just a little second too early to get the plus
いや
frames
もう
off
日
the
本人
ball
は
after
20人
being
ぐらい送り込もうぜどうせ
He
日
needs to
本
make
人強いん
something
だか
happen.
ら
And remember, Bison's plus frames are exclusive to him via the Psycho Mine. He can get things after the drive rush, of course. For other situations, I felt Shuto was he was very prepared.
ガチ君は
As well in some of the situations, a couple of hiccups, but
ガチ君は
I think he had to fight fire with fire in terms of the
ちなみに
astronomical damage output here. But yeah, this last game was looking
全サモってやるだけ全サモ倒せばいけるってこと
Because Bison has a lack of an invincible reversal for those momentum changes, you have to be a little bit more
あネフィもやんなきゃいけないね
cautious on
ネフィまだやってない
I felt he was starting
あ
to
と
show
2回か
that DJ's a little bit more flexible because you have the option, like you said.
いやでもシュート強かったなシュートのノリノリすごいねてか初手大体取るんだよなあいつすごいな
And Jen actually said it to me. He
で
said,
画面端から画面中央から始まってるから大体ショット取るから大体画面端なんだよな
the closing stages.
いやその初手マジで気入ってたな
And playing Bison these days, it kind of needs to be a duo, not a solo main. Solo mains can go
今
far,
日のシュー
but
ト乗
oh
ってるね
so
こ
far,
れシュート優勝じゃね
a dime a dozen.
乗りすぎだわこれ
Yeah, and I feel like M Bison against Akuma, we've seen this so many times already. And as you mentioned, you didn't think M Bison, or you do
てか
think
まだ
that
パ
M
ンクと
Bison
メナ
was
と
the
イ
thing
タさん
against
と
Akuma
草
because
薙
of
だ
the
けじゃない
damage
そうなの
output. And I agree with that. Like with M Bison versus Akuma, you only have to do like 1.5 guesses to take him out versus other
この大会
characters.
賞金ある100万円 150万円か
Just sprinkle a couple hits in there.
だから大会は全部賞金ある
Man, absolute sensational stuff. It has been amazing here. I'm having a
ツアー
great
系の
time.
賞
Sherry's having a
や
good
つは
time. Hopefully you guys are as well.
賞金
And
ない
I
やつ
know
1個も
for
な
a
い
fact some of your snacks
じゃあ
are running out.
誰も
So let
出
me
ない
help
か
you with that. I got you.
な
Big
ぜなら
thanks to our sponsor Pagoda here for being one of the official
誰も
sponsors
出ない
of the Capcom Pro Tour. You too can level up your snack game
稼げない
by getting it. Put the egg rolls in and crush your
これま
cravings
さか
with that Pagoda. I might see
Pagoda
someone out
来る
there in the crowd. You got a plate of Pagoda?
Some chicken. I heard some chicken egg rolls are out there.
Someone's hiding something. Anyway, they might get us a plate or two soon. But, Sherry, I know
And
your
if you got
favorite
some,
games here.
I'm just saying, if you got some
でセゲー
downtime,
ルで
right?
シュート
If
狂
you
って
don't
ない
want
の
to
リ
play
ーガー
on
の
Street
合計対
Fighter
策
6
すご
and
す
you're
ぎ
just
るだ
on
け
your
でま
phone
あ
in
そうだ
bed,
ね
make sure you take it over to Street Fighter Duels. It is a
Kent
mobile
地味
game
に
that
ね
was released last year,
いや
and if
い
you
たんでしょ
haven't
多
heard
分
of it, it is an RPG based on the Ultra Street Fighter 4 series, featuring more than 40 familiar characters such as Ryu,
あいつとか
Akuma,
うん
Chun-Li,
時々とか
Cammy,
龍騎とか
Guile, Sea Viper. It's a
Kabe
great
とか
game that immerses fans in a unique way to enjoy the thrill of fighting that only mobile games can provide. So, make
ナウ
sure
マも
you
いたじ
head
ゃん
over to your app store to download and play now, or scan that little QR code at the bottom right there to take you to your app store.
やっぱホンダが CC に一番遠いんだ。まあホンダとマリーザだね。ホンダマリーザはマジで遠い。テリー、まあテリー。キンバリーはそうだね、確かにね。三崎とかで勝つだけじゃないけど、トーナメントだとずっと勝ちきるのはちょっと難しそうだね。キンバリーはマジで三崎キャラだから引き逃げキャラっていうか、押し付けて勝ってはい逃げるよ、連戦しちゃダメだキャラ。連戦したらどうしても2分の1になっちゃう。ぼったくり系だから。ジェイミーもナルオが異常なだけ。確かにナルオが強いもんね。ナルオ何位まで行ったの？シンガポール。32、すごい。25、すごいよ。ルークはでも今戦えるよね、ぶっちゃけね。ルーク俺弱いと思わないんだけど、戦えるんじゃない？しかも強くなったでしょ、ルーク。ボンさんは昨日ルーク別に弱くないって言ってた。そうだよね。ゴーキの方が強いってことでしょ。全員戦えるでしょ。揃ってるけどね。
We're going to finish the work that Red started. We won't let you awaken it.
I get it that you want to protect Ratha. But all you're doing is making him suffer. Ratha here is the one paying the price for your selfish obsession with the Nergigante. Let's go, Rathi! Fire!
It may be impossible to save the world without Ratha's help.
これでガッチ君が出てくれば日本のだいぶ WW でやりやすくなる。いや、シュートすげえな。マジで。なんか今日のやる気を感じる。俺行くぞっつって。あんだけバーンとしたのに負けないもんな。ウィナーズだもんな。もう、まあ、優勝一番近いし。まあ、優勝はまあどうでもいいんだけど、あれが一番いいよ。CC に出れるっていうのがいいよね。俺らも応援できるから。あと3 これ何かわかる？
At the start of the day, we had 16 of the finest competitors here at Super Premier Singapore, but now we're
最近の
down
俺
to
の
our
雑
last
音見
four
てるやつわかる？
combatants. But there's only one more spot for someone to qualify for Capcom Cup 11, and we still need to determine our winner. I'm one of your commentators, Jammers, and joining me is Sherry Jennings. We're taking you all the way to the final match and find out our winner here. And it's only
こ
going
れ
to
決
get
勝がも
more
しシュート対
tense,
ガチ君だとどう
more
いう勝つの？
heartbreaking depending on who you are, or more exciting. But listen, we've got another juicy one. Sherry, tell the people
わからん。
what's happening now.
今日の流れ的に
You guys
シュートい
already
きそうな
know
気がする。
who's here
これ
all
ガチ
the
君と
way
シュー
from
ト
the
やったこと
US.
ないんだよ
My
ね。
man's team Liquid
あの
Nephew
あれ
is
で
up against last year's
別のグルー
champion
プだから
of the Super Premiere here in Singapore.
今日の勢いだとシュート
So,
ガチ君もすげえんだ
I
よ。
mean, like I'm gonna
ガチ君一人目とまあ練習量で何とかしてるけど、ただ、シュート対ガチ君どっちが分があるんだろうね。なんかガチ君勝ちそうな気もするけど、ただシュートの勢いがすごいんですよ。シュートの勢いすごい。さあ、ネフュー強いからな、こいつマジで強いぞ。ガチ君頼む、そいつ倒してくれ。マジで強いぞ、なめんな、そいつ。そいつマジで強いぞ。そいつ本当に強い。本当に強いと思ってる。俺もネフューのことマジ認めた。孫クラスです。マジで強い。読み合いが早くできる。展開早く、しかもそれが間に合ってた。ただランダムに置き攻めやってるわけ、起き上がりやってるわけじゃない。ちゃんと相手のここを誘導してやりながらちゃんとやってたから。本当にうまかったな。
Loser goes home from this. First to three
トンちゃんはまだね、始まったばっかり。
used to be a little bit annoying for Rashid in season 1, but I think the Rashid players are still trying to figure it out. But this time round, there's a couple of things you can do. But
でけえガチ君もしかして愛されてんのか？愛されてるぞ、それミスってるジャスパー。なんか追いついたんだけど。抜けてる。削りたい。ガチ君いかないんだ、偉いな。いやー、うますぎる下がり。これいくか。あ、いかない、いける。たまんない。あ、いやー、たまんないか。オーディーでたまるかなと思ったらたまんなかったな。うまい。近かったら中盤にしてる。うまい。そう、ガチ君いいな。ここで勝てるから。あ、もう受け入れてる。こいつ受け入れタイプだ。こいつ賢いぞ。うまい。でかい。でかい。でかい。めちゃくちゃ切ってる。ミスったね。はい、美味しい。おお、間に合った。はい、動いちゃダメ。中断しないか。
Well, he's only got level 1, and if he thinks about the next round, if he wants the next round, he might have to think about it.
Oh, we're gonna go straight to the critical.
これやばい。
Right, yeah. Are you gonna lose this, or are you gonna try and dynamic entry yourself out of the
俺は垂直ジャンプだよ。死ぬ？
Do or die.
This is looking but ugly.
垂直ジャンプ。
So safe from Nephew. Okay, okay.
いや、
Burned himself out just to get
耐え
plus
れんか。
frames.
しょうがない。
So smart from Nephew using the plus frames from the OD fireball just to
中
get
盤
the
中
chip
盤食らん
sequence
かったら
going
な。
for
普通にインパクト受け入れとけばよかったね。
There was literally no signs of life there in that last sequence. So he's gonna have to focus on this subsequent match. Overhead. Oh,
でかい。
block and a punish as well.
中断入れてる。
Optimal stuff from a meterless punish there on the dive kick because it is like -8, -9, I think.
そこからダイスでかい。
It's a sweet punish, okay. Try to tap parry, but no punish on the tap parry.
いいよ。
We are gonna get the roundhouse on the start of the
ナイス
drive
ガード。
rush.
There you go. These guys are
う
using
ますぎる。
parry a fair bit.
いいよ、でかいよ。
Oh yeah. He tried
ど
to
うでもいい、
see
どうでもいい、
the
どうでもいい。出る、なめてんのか。俺2分これ。バウンドじゃ終わりじゃ。
There's no point in Nephew spinning the meter there. Let's just move on to round 2.
Sometimes you hit and you hope, sometimes you got to think ahead. That's how rapid rounds go in this game, and there's an interruption with that spinning mixer once again. No Yasar just yet.
出るってだから。
So consistent with the anti-airs.
pretty simple to do, but that anti-air has its own
ジャ
problems.
スパーも警戒しながらさ、待ってる。
He's been the top Rashid that's had the problem. We've
ジャ
seen
ス
all
パ
the
ーう
clips
ま
on
すぎる。
social media.
But early enough for that mixer to work, but
止めてる。
uh-oh.
呼んでるーい、うさるじゃないんだ。
Okay, we can do this as well.
No bite on the human so far. But not a good situation for Nephew.
ですよねー。どうすんの、削れるよ。はいより、どう、はい削ったよ。見てよ。ガチ君、それはもうずっと投げ抜け。ずっと投げ抜け。ずーっとゆっくり来る。死が近づく。ずっと投げ抜け。
Good patience there from Gachikin to bait out that reversal from
一番治りだからね。
Nephew's actually been cycling through and mixing up his defensive choices really well. He's been throwing people off a lot. The DP's not so much.
いいよ。
But against, as he goes deep into the bracket, these guys feel more confident in baiting his defensive choices. Here comes the safe jump. Oh, no, okay.
俺もやりまくった。エイジス食べて。サードでエイジスって言って。投げた。
I think he tried to bait the Odie mixer coming from that situation too.
I think so too. Definitely concur in that scenario. Backs away. I think that could have been punished by a stand like it. That looks dangerous.
削れてくる。
There from Gachikin.
There's that overhead. So good with Nephew.
He tried to perfect parry again.
Tried to take his turn back with that perfect parry,
Yo.
but gosh, there
こ
it
いつ
is.
逆
It
角
finally
本
works
当
this
に
time
お
with
前
the
は
instant
う
jump
まい
medium
な。
punch. Going straight into the level 1. One more guess.
He actually tried to throw him himself. Yeah, and then
抜ける。
Gachikin knew it as well.
後ろ投げ。ゆさるー。きたー。いったるこ
I'm afraid you're gonna have to deal with this one.
れ。うますぎる。いったんじゃないこれ。ゲージもあるよ。ミスんなよ。よしい。
Do not try to jump back away from me. Gachikun has showed this so many times that he
Yeah.
will punish you for trying to jump back on him.
Dude, it's literally the fly swatter catching those
中継強いん
mosquitoes.
だ。
Clamped it down
う
overhead.
ますぎる。
As another poke you can use in the neutral there, puts him in the corner. Lovely frame kill from
削りゲージ食べる。中段もまがおいしいよ。
Nephew can't find the right button.
勢いすごいよ。
Just peppering away with those mediums, with those heavies.
ナイス。そこが。
Oh my god.
And what a turnaround it is for our man of the turbulent winds.
Yes, Nephew. I think he should look through the notes, take a small break, take a breather just to reset the situation because Gachikun just speed ran through that match.
For the reversals he's done, I think it's one of 3 that's hit. So the other 2, it could be either 2, both have been unsuccessful, or 1 has hit and the other 2 haven't. And that's where a lot of big damage has been coming from Gachikin. Other than that, you don't want to be overwhelmed by this pressure. He can be incessant with it. Not to mention when the air current's out, you take advantage of that.
Nice walk back from Nephew, getting punish counter from the whiff throw.
惜しい。いやくそがいけてみこに。うわーそこでちゃんとやってる逆択。ついに初めて来たね。
That's not easy to get a punish counter on, by the way.
やるじゃん。
Off the perfect parry.
今第中。
Corner push here. Throw, dash forward, another throw. Attack from Gachikun this time.
あうますぎる。
Version.
しょうがない。
All right, nephew. I see you ready and waiting with those impromptu conversions. This is where the situational awareness for top players comes in play.
No bias
はい、
on
美
that
味しい
kick。 throw.
まだ行く。
Trying to wait for a button to whip so they can get that whip punch.
うまいな、削り来てるね。
And we get the jump out of the corner, so Nephew gets to build his space back.
あー、バーンズだ。
Coming in, and if you don't do well here, oh, you're burnt out. Oh, this is guaranteed.
100% burnt out.
Oh,
You have to deal with all this pressure,
Gotta
but if you
shoot.
just keep on blocking, just keep on.
well, here's
ガー
the
ドし
thing
て
I'm worried about.
ああ無理だよね。空いたらね投
And
げ
then
抜き
he's
をしてる
gonna
よ
go for another
ね。
safe jump here, gets the grab, and this
こいつうますぎる。しゃぶりだけしゃぶりやがって。
What a turnaround from Nephew! He also speed round this game, now it's 2-2.
Here's the thing, leading up to that scenario,
まあ正直今のはバーンアウトの場所が悪かったね。ラッシュの場所が悪かった。相手の S つ保ってたから
halfway mark, that's when it's very
はい
dire.
投げて、はい投げ抜けしないんだったらそう投げようか。シミばっかじゃね読み合いにならん。
For that, good luck, because I can't help it. Oh, back throw, sorry.
Trying to figure out, oh, there's that overhead, and it disconnected the counter hit.
You know, Sherry was wondering, where's
いや熱いジャスパー。うわうますぎ。あぶれ。
No punish on the tornado there off the perfect parry.
You manifested an overhead, you know that.
I'm telling you, the overheads from coming from Nephew has been like
はい、ナイス。
80% success hit rate.
はいダメ。
This been a mixer, but it's going to put nephew back to mid screen
遅らせしたライバン。
Nephew
下中盤か
blocking his own overhead.
ら。やめろ。
Okay. To the
ナイス出るんだ
Gotchakun so ready with the anti-airs there.
Tight angle. That was an expensive anti-air. Doesn't really want to do that all the time, but because of the angle, it warranted. That spinning mixer.
いやーバレたつい
He's done it with a heavy as well.
ついバレた
Interrupted. So nephew
緑見たら全部ラッシュバレてたな
and he took the bait.
うん絶対狙われてた
And
な
our defending champion is hanging on by a thread here, Sherry.
Oh my god, that was such an adaptation.
Yeah,
Nephew too, just the weight because Gotchakun has consistently OD mixering.
うお止めてるマジか
You only need to do it once, but here comes.
だり
Defense here, don't jump back.
He's not going to jump this time. He's going to, yeah, he's going to firm it.
やばい全然出るいやまずいこいつてめえの力てめえの力だてめえの力取り返せ
Bro, okay.
やめろ
Building momentum, monopolizing
Okay, nice.
really well. You got to respect it, even from full screen.
いい
Gosh, the driver
いや
get him out of the corner, but
投げ抜け投げるすごい投げ抜けいやすごい
He's going to pop nephew
いい
into the
よ
corner here. Nephew's got to be very careful.
投げて
No one health.
nice check, but the delayed strong.
He got out.
ちゃんとコパンしてる
One hit from Nephew, he could get the level 3.
やだ
Oh, do or die.
いや
And the defending champion cannot defend his title this time round. Dark Neff advances deeper into the bracket, one step closer to that grand prize, making a significant jump in
ネ
results.
フュー勝ったガ
With
チ君
his
でも
performance
頑張
at
ったね
East
ガ
Coast
チ君ね
and Gachikun, he made his decision. He made himself. He was at peace.
ネフューついてか最後の4連投げ抜きはすごかったな
Well, let's see how it all went
ちょっと
down.
すごか
And
ったな
Jesus, what an explosive matchup between these two.
4連投げ抜き来たからまあシミーかなと思ったんだけ
Point
ど
of fighting ending Walker. Gachikun has gone 3-2. He 3-2 against Higuchi, and unfortunately he loses 3-2 to Nephew. So they've all been nail biters.
Yeah.
But the results can go either way. Nephew, again, it was looking a bit dire, but taking advantage, especially when Rashid's burnt out. I think Rashid's one of the worst characters in the game when he's burnt out.
Oh, I thought you were gonna end the sentence right there. I think Rishi was one of the worst characters in this game. I was like, you are tripping.
Oh, what, you want me to troll you now? I can do that.
But funny, I actually don't think Gachikun woke up with OD Mixer at all. I think that was the very first one and it was blocked.
Yeah, most of the time he feels like a player that's more comfortable doing while he's standing up. Like you said, interrupting the drive rush strings, using it in scrambles, using it as an anti-air. And again, Nephew probably downloaded the data and planted it in his mind, and then, you know, decided to switch up the tactics when necessary. Yep. Because all it takes is one.
この画面8やばかったな
You're punished there
お最後
with
出さ
maybe
ない
what, a 35%, 40% combo.
Yep.
And then it's like, okay, you're going to be
間
deterred.
に合わ
At
んかった
that point, sometimes the obvious answer is the best answer, but it didn't look like that needed.
それネフュー前様
I mean, the replay got mixed up a little, but you know, we were giving the play-by-play. So again, when we were
ネ
talking
フュ
about
ー前様は多分ネフュー来んじゃん
he was able to bait out the OD Mixer that Gachikun has
い
so
やガチ君金はもらえるけどガチ君が言ってくれたら WW ね美味しかったんだけどね惜しかったねガチ君
Well, actually, it wasn't option select at first, but in the earlier games, he actually started doing delayed OD
ガチ君惜し
Mixer,
かったな
and then he was able to block in time because he did a delayed OD Mixer.
All right, so we're going to take a look at the bracket. So, yes, he was very
あそこで勝利を打つガチ君もすごいんだけどね
defending it, but he couldn't. Close, but no cigar.
ガラスあったら終わり
So
だから
Gachikun bows out at fourth place. First place
大
last
したも
year,
んなんですけ
fourth
どね
place this year, not too bad.
あんだけ投げ
Now
抜
he
けした
has
か
to go
らそろそろなん
to
か
his backyard.
歩き投げか
Near Japan and see if he can do it there or any of the remaining events because it's a
そこ垂直ジャンプも結構あるじゃん
with the Japan World Warriors.
遅らせ投げ
Try that.
遅らせシミやってるやつもいる下がったから今下がったから投げ抜けする必要なかっ
They got over 700 entrants or something like that.
た遅らせ投げやってるやつい
Let's
る
look
ん
at
だ
the
よ
top 3 here, right? So now we have Shuto sitting very comfortably in grand finals because we know he's already qualified
ど
for
うせ勝利
Capcom
っしょ
Cup. And in the losers finals, we have Zen and Nephew. But look at the representation here. We have Japan, we have China, and we still have the
Julia,
US
go
representing.
Good
豪気が言うね
representation, good character representation,
豪気
but
言う
still two
だ
of
と
the
思う
four horsemen of the DLC, as Seijan would say, are still
まあ
in
きついっ
tech.
つっても
So it's all down
まあビザよ
to Liquid's own
正直全然生まれさ
Now,
です
Punk won Evo. The American scene erupted. They loved it. I was there. I had to deal with that cacophony.
That's right.
全然うまさ。
To us.
Am I gonna deal with these people through the Twitch chat and in person here? But you
Right
know
next
what?
to, I mean, I will scream in your ear if nephew
You
is
ain't
able to
gonna,
take.
you ain't gonna do that.
Well, you can hear my voice through the mic, so all I really need to do is scream through the mic, and then my
さすがに
voice will be amplified through the
その
speakers.
昔
So
の
that
ゲ
I
ーム
can
ほ
hear
どその
myself
差は
in
ない
here.
か。
Oh yeah,
So-
you want to hear that reverberation here indeed. But we are setting up for our penultimate match here in the losers final. I actually don't think nephew and
まあ日本がね
Zenith
本当に
encountered
一枠
each
取れて
other
よかったね。
in
本当にそれは
recent
本当にい
time
いこ
and
と
not。this weekend either. So
They've been dodging each other all weekend, and now all the way into losers final as they finally get to play against each other.
well, here's the thing. You can use DJ, but you have to learn or recollect what happened in the Cian set because he lost 3-2, but he showcased some really good tech and he interrupted a lot of Nephew's overhead with the standing jab and converted from there. Or you could go with Bison and try something else, but it looks like Nephew wasn't deterred by Bison at all. He 3-0'd DCQ.
And that's one of the best vices in the game.
So you got to make an executive decision here. This is pretty difficult to do, but again, these are the players. They're professionals, as you say.
And again, this is a best of 5. This is a first of 3. So if you want to sacrifice that first game, try to, figure out the strategy. If you want to go with DJ and see if DJ works, if not, you can always switch back to M. Bison.
He's checking his buttons right now. He's hovering over DJ.
今のところシュートでいける
Yeah,
んだけど
okay.
ね。
I don't know if he's going to employ the same strategy as he did before, or he's going to try and rectify that, make that slight adjustment, and do that.
Okay, this is just a button check, so don't
あ
worry
全シュ
guys,
ー
you
ト。
might see some
ネ
funky
フ
things
ュ
going
ネ
on.
フュ前か。
Actually, I don't think they're going to show it on
Well,
the
you
screen,
can
so we
subscribe.
get to see it.
Don't forget, cast your votes in now. 1 for Sien, 2 for Nephew. I want to hear that American crowd erupt. Let's go, Neff. Well, damn, that was one loud person in the back. That was one loud person in the back. But this is going to be crazy.
It's Nephew's birthday. How can you vote against him? Come on, guys. I think at the end of this, we should all sing happy birthday to Nephew, honestly. He's no longer 25. He is 26 years old now.
Either way, what a birthday present it is to
Right?
yourself.
Because this is top 3.
こ
So
んな
that
ことは
means
次はジャパン
whoever
プレ
wins
ミア
this,
ムと WW。
quick edit.
今回日本人だいぶ少ないんだよ。
But whoever wins this, I believe they qualify too, right? Because whoever makes it to grand finals, that's top 1, top 2.
Well, no, this is, this is losers final, yes.
Yeah, so whoever wins this is going to get the spot in Capcom Cup. And then
まあ
after
シュート
this,
と
it's just
シュー
between
トからしたらどっ
Shudo
ちがいいん
and
だ
the
ろう
winner
な。まあで
who
も
wants to take home the
正直
tournament.
ネフュー来そうだけどな。ネフュー来てくれた方が嬉しい。でも前様も正直
Yeah,
ありだよ。
yeah.
さっき
There's
怒
way
っ
more
てるし
pressure now because Capcom Cup is now on the line.
There's lightweight
どっ
decisions.
ちがいいかちょっとわからない。
There's heavyweight
シュート
decisions.
でしょう
But
が
funny enough, I think Nephew is actually
い
first
やでも
in
ネフュー
our
より
World Warrior
まあ
West
前様もい
anyway,
いから
so
全
he
部怒
still
ってる。
has that waiting for him back at home. But that means if he takes this and he takes the Capcom Cup
これ
slot
前
from
様
the
死ぬ
tournament,
仕事を応援した
that
方
opens
が
it
いい。
up
一回
for
勝ってる。
us Americans in World Warrior
ネ
US
フュ
It's always good
ー
to
が
have a
勝ちそう。
contingency plan when you're in the position of
勢いは勢いはネフュー。
Think about it with the Japanese as well. Because Itabashi qualified and Shooter's qualified, it opens up. But it's kind of relevant with Japan because there's 1,000 players that
Exactly. All the points are really close with each other in Japan, but Nephew is in first place in World Warrior.
I know.
So, I know the US West down there. The air slash first round
Yeah,
get go.
but Nephew did a drive rush round start and he walked into it, but not being too dissuaded by the situation there. And his stampede punch way up
Ma-
there is a funky
出
smash
た
to open things
ー
up.
いいじゃん
Testing the waters here is Nephew.
振りからスライサ
To
ー
be drunk on
くださ
power
い
here with that confidence you gained over time, good sir.
Man, look at
下がると見せかけてもう一回前に出る
just from the get-go. He's been catching so many buttons, catching some
I can see it.
replenishes.
He's done a long blink. Nephew's done a long blink. Man, this is
日本
gonna
勢
be a
嫌いなの
long
に前様
game.
勝ってくれたら今後欲しいあそうだね確かに
But again, like you said,
どっちが残った方がいいかって言ったら多分そうだね前様出てくれた方がいいね CC
exceptionally well throughout this weekend, Nephew.
That's true. I mean, these first
ど
two
っちが日本勢
really
勝ちやすい
have
かもし
long
れない
endurance, and these matches, they weren't just 3-0. These
ジャパンプレミアム
were
来るもんね
There's a lot of mental power going on right now.
In this case, third place is as good as last, so he wants this just as much as anybody. There's a
You
whip
mo-
punish there. It's what the players are starting to do now as whip punishes against mediums and heavies.
The wake-up super is parried by Zen.
This is massive. So after this combo, is Nephew going to do things in trepidation? Or is he going to do another level 1?
He's going to go straight to level 3 just to take
Let's
this
go to the-
huge, fat life lead.
He said take all the chips, double down. He could do a drive rush and sway, or he can try and bait. Let's find out. Oh,
Okay.
a drive rush sway would have worked.
Like, you know, he's willing to take that. Oh, no, okay. So
いやちゃんと偉い
the 3 lights, right?
ちゃんと順先になってたから偉いね
No bait there.
出さなかったの全部。でネフィも釣ってた。うわー噛み合ったー。バックステ出ちゃった。
That was a little autopilot from Nephew there. He was trying to set up the shimmy, which is why he did the button into the backdash.
That water's running out.
We got a refill. Let me give him a refill.
He might need that refill. Listen, at the start of the day, that thing was full. It's almost done.
I mean, it's been a long day so far. All right, meditate a little, think about it. Pull out your notes, Nephew. What are we going to do here? I got a perfect parry more. That's always the answer.
You see, no, but at this point, you've got to be careful because now this is the most crucial thing in his entire career going full time. So perfect parry, it could help you, but it could also be to your
ネフィは日本人に結構負けてる。まあネフィは孫とやってるからね。純粋なあれとなる。DJ はやっぱやりようがないんだよ。やる人があんまりいない。
Oh no, please
not
now. Forward throw here from Zen. He can smell blood, and that's gonna be the round.
Oh my god, the loops. Jesus, the very last
ノリノリだね。
Please do not let this slip through your fingers, but then he can understand. He was in a good position before it got taken away from him as well.
はいはい、こういうのも当たり出す。
And first to three with Zen. Oh my god, he's getting these perfect parries, but he's just a little too far to get the actual punish counter conversion off the stand strong off the driver.
あーうわでもうまい。今のうまい。今のファンキーサイズうまい。
Not trying to take that 50-50 right after.
出ない。
What is up with these crouching strongs with anti-airs?
Crouching medium punch can actually anti. He's been doing that since
さすがに
the but
これレベル3だな。
I've seen a redemption arc
さすがに
here,
ね。
and he doesn't have to spend the level 3. There you go.
Yep, you burn himself out. Had to spend the level 3 just to take it to the next last round.
Here's the thing, he's at a temporary disadvantage now. Because he needed that round, he can't control the drive gate situation. He's going to be at a significant damage output disadvantage as well. All the cards are in Zen's favor. Unless he can actually get a good conversion and put him to the corner.
Yeah, he's going to have to find a way to get around these air slashes and just this horizontal game that Zen has been so good at because of his movement with sway and just these air slashers.
You also have to remember as well, because he only got level 3, his combo possibilities have been limited. It's finite opportunities now. No parry here attempted from Nephew just yet. Trying to get out. There's a perfect parry and he snuffed it out. There's a forward throw. This is not looking good.
Oh, that's oh.
うまいね。やっぱ前様はネフィとの試合見てたからね。シェンの。そういうのも使えるからね。これ結構多いなとかね。うまい。あー、空振った、ミスった。削りよね、全部。うまい。いや、マジで。やば。ある、全然回復。うますぎ。回復したんだよ。あーうまい。いやこれ前さもやっちゃったね。大パンインパクト。いややっちゃったねこれ。これやっちゃったよ。前さも。結構やっちゃったよ。やばいんじゃね。
From Zen, so hopefully, because this equalizes 1-1 scores in the doors.
Oh my god!
噛み合ってるなんか前さめちゃくちゃそれ負けんだ。すごいねそれ。早く出せねえじゃん。やばい。これ前さもやりすぎ。これ前さもやりすぎ。そこはさすがにやりすぎ。しゃぶられるね。だいぶしゃぶられる。うまい。
He's going to maximize as much pressure as he can. Fantastic with punish there from Nephew. He can still stun him. He can still stun him.
うまいね。そういうことか。エセ使えば前世代版かけるか。うまいな。
He wasn't able to jump out of the corner, but unfortunately got hit by the fireball right after that.
With how fast and how far you go with the screen carry, corner combos and sequences, it don't matter. You go from wall to wall.
前さ負けそうだ。全部シックスにやられてる。
Bad habit
for
Fu, though, you know what I'm saying? Because eventually, I think one of these players, one of these dive pieces is going to start getting red, and that's that punish counter.
Well, Zen's going to have to do an end-to-end in that regard.
ジャスパー勝負、ジャスパーネフィうまい。
Ooh, what a backdash from Zen.
Level 3,
使うなレベル3。
Burn himself out for that.
うまいね。
And what a fat punish just from a backdash on a throw.
一応この人たちはもうCC かかってるからね。マジで気合入ってる。
It applies a little bit more to certain characters over others. DJ not so much. Are you going to get the conversion?
version. Watch out for the reversal. And
読んでいる。
I think he tried to bait the reversal anyway.
ちょっと安い。ガチ君は中盤スタートしててちゃんと。
Yeah, nephew was again. That is nephew special again.
That has like 6
今読んだ。ついに読んだ。
last one connect. That's not fair.
いやー、当ててくる。これ 0.5 だね。これこの 1.5 ゲージはかなりでかい。これは ESA だ。ゲージがないからこれやばい。やばい。あーやばいやばい。インパクト確定。終わる。終わった。
No, yep. Really.
うまいね。
And just like that, nephew turns it around. Look, guys, let's go.
いや今のはちょっと前作やりすぎたね。ゲージがね SA ない時にそれやると死んじゃうから。
It's match game for nephew.
From 1-0 down to swivel it around to a 2-1 lead. What's the play gonna be? Because I believe DC
このままいけるか。
with 2 characters, and he is
前さんは多分変わんないや。動揺するタイプじゃないから前さん。ハードガン強い。
Just a couple of decisions there with the drive gauge has actually been worse than for wear.
Oh man, Zen has been trying to get something off of these feints, but nephew has called it out every single time with the drive rush strong.
I mean, listen, he was focusing down a little while ago, so I think he knows.
ちょっとtarget出なかったのに安いね。
That was a very situational answer that worked out.
Look, that's a perfect parry. The option selected the driver still again, a little too far there.
Yeah, see, he's scared of the jumps. He's very fearful of those jumps. Get the knee hop though.
やるねピューマジで強気だな。いやー噛み合った。人投げ。 お、なんだそれ。スライディングが出なかった。消せた。やる。やる。
No option was going to work there. The jump forward heavy punch was such a sublime situation, and that puts nephew at qualification point. And he smells blood in the water.
やる。 いやー、それじゃあスパトルで画面がつくぞ。いかないんだ。バランスこいつもバレている。やばい。バランス全様。 うまいよー、デビュー。バランス。うますぎる。やったー。ネフュー来ました。前様は残ります。ネフューな強いな。ネフューシュート。まあさすがにね孫さんとやってません。同じブロックなんで。いややってないけどやってるからさすがに。さすがにやってるから。そんなにやってないけど試合前はやんないけど試合以外はやってるから。いやでもやってねえわ。そういえばやってねえわ。だって他のジュリいねえもん。だから孫さんとはやってないけどただジュリ戦はやってるはず。さすがにジュリ戦は絶対やってる。ごめんやってない。孫さんとはやってないけど孫以外のジュリとはやってるはず。孫さんとはできないはず。孫はよっさにスパーリング禁止令出してるしジュリ戦はあんまできないわ。終わってんだけど終わってるね。それは終わってるね。それは本当に終わってるね。専属契約してるから。専属契約。あ、金払ってるんだ。ああ、だったら別に。よっさんにいろいろ教えたから禁止にしてるし。あ、まあまあそれはまあしょうがない。立ちカード同じようなコーチング見て。月40出してる。月 40？ 嘘でしょ。試合で集まってジュリ対策をやってて。なるほど。月40は言い過ぎだよ。すぐに。40円はないよ。もうちょっとだろ。
When he tried to anti-air, got beaten by the dive kick or whiff.
the wake up ones,
110円はさすがに
when you
払っ
land them on hit, it doesn't do as much damage
消費
in
税ね
game and psychologically as well.
10%
So they kind of did let him down there. And
さす
like
が
I
に
said before, if it's a case where
110
you
円
burn
は
him
ね
out
か
too
けてほしい
early and he doesn't
100
have,
円
you know,
一
the
応
level 2 to save
100円
him,
のものまで買える
it's kind of worse for wear. We'll sign the death warrant for you, and then
Yeah.
you've got to move on to the next round. But as the rounds went by, it was building that momentum. I could hear Yipes in the back over there, so it was like a bit noisy. I can hear you Americans, like the three
まあでもうまい棒だったら10円だっ
I
た
mean,
ら
yeah, like
そ
Nephew
の
smelled blood in the last couple games. Like he played so
税か
aggressively,
かんない
but
から
he had
うまい棒だったら11本
such
買えるん
because
だよね
that's
あ
how
れ
he
1回
ended
ずつで
up
きる
blocking all these wake up reversals or even
なんだっけ
moving
いくら
the
いくら以内だったっ
again, Nephew just had he just read
あの
them like a book.
けもう10円じゃ買えないうまい棒17円今15円うわーそれは厳しいね孫を値上げしてあげてうまい棒が値上げされてるからそれは値上げしてあげてそれはうまい棒だってそれ40円だと2本しか買えないってことでしょうわきついよそれ2本は無理だよ45円なら3だもんねそう
that was released last year. If you haven't heard of it, it is an RPG based on the Ultra Street Fighter 4 series, featuring more than 40 familiar characters such as Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, and Guile. It's a game that immerses fans in a unique way to enjoy the thrill of fighting that only mobile games can provide.
逃がす
Head
の
over to your app store to download and play now.
そのまま行こうよ
And not only that, if you're a big fan of Street Fighter, I mean, look at this collection here coming from Storm Collectibles. Storm Collectibles has brought classic and iconic gaming characters back to life with their high-quality collectible action figures. Check out the Street Fighter figures on their website. Just look at all of that. Look at my man's Luke, look
い
at
やいや
Ryu.
ネフューにそれ時間を与えてあげたいのは分かる
All
けど
these different Zangiefs, come on. How many collectibles do you have?
None.
None?
None.
That's surprising. I thought you'd have at least 90% of these characters.
What do you mean that's surprising?
Like, you know all their movesets. You know their, like, government names.
うまい棒
I'm
たこ焼き
surprised you
味
don't
いや
you
う
have
まい
it
棒
multiple.
一番うまい
bet
チ
you a
ー
lot of
ズ
money
明
that I
太
don't know
子
their government names.
コンポ
I'll
タ
bet
ー
a
ジ
lot
こ
of
の
money
3
that you know
つ
all
っ
of
し
their
ょ
government names, and you
この
probably know
3
like
つ
the
以外マジで
generations
色
of
認
children
めな
that
い
they've had, the
さ
moves
す
that
が
their
にこの
children
3つ
have.
あサ
You
ラダ
probably
も
know
あ
all the characters in
る
Street
4
Fighter
つだね
7.
サラダはあるごめんサラダはあるたこ焼きは
For me
さすが
anyway.
にな
Yes,
い
what we're gonna do is
コ
I
ン
got
ポタ
word
チ
from the
ー
voice
ズ
of reason.
明太
We're gonna take a short break.
俺
When we
明太
come
子嫌いだけ
back,
ど
that
俺
was
だ
our
って
penultimate
うまい棒の明太味は
match.
食える
Final set of the day. We're gonna
明
be
太子
crowning
嫌いな
a
のに
new Super
いやあれは
Premiere
相当すごいよ
Singapore champion. You don't wanna miss it. Stay
明
locked
太子嫌いなの
in.
に
We'll be back with you very shortly.
俺明太子食べれないのにうまっごま入ってしまう本当にサラミいやサラダもうまいサラダもうまいサラミかサラダか忘れるかき氷と同じで味うまいマジでバカ本当にバカお前コンポタとチーズとお前明太食ってみる何にも味違えからお前なめお前本当かき氷と同じバカじゃないお前名前抜きさんだろ大貫信也だろ名前お前絶対大貫信也だろお前の名字大貫だよ絶対大貫はだって嫌いな穴子食べれるからうまいって言ってた穴子嫌いってずっと公表してるのに穴子巻き食ってうまいって言ってたからねすげえうまいって言ってたコンポタの中にサラダ入ってんだけどそれはうめえわサラダ入ってっしサラダ入ってっしっていう入ってっし入ってっしって本当頭が回りそうなことは入ってっしすげえバカが言いそうなことは入ってっしマジで本当に明太子で本当に明太子食えないのに食えるからマジでまあ明太子とまあコンポタージュとチーズやねてかまあ実際これマジでこの3つ以外サラダとか言ったけどサラダとか絶対この3つ以外本当にうまいたこ焼き素人食べたことないこれ素人お前たこ焼き味食ってるやつ、たこ焼きおたふくソースかけまくるやつだろお前ら食ってるのおたふくソース食ってるだけだもん塗って 何でもいいんだよお前。中オタクソースがうまいんだろお前。消しゴムでオタクソース食ってもお前うまいって言うよお前。俺はだって逆にオタクソースかけないからたこ焼きに。焼きが好きだから焼きが。塩でいいの俺。だしとか。やっぱり素材の味をね、素材の味を食べないと味を味わわない。だからたこ焼き味はもういろんなたこ焼きでポン酢だしとかね。いやだしってあれだよ、その神戸のなんだっけ、神戸のだしじゃないんだよ、明石焼きじゃない。普通にもう焼きの中にだしをちゃんといっぱい入ってる、味が入ってる。明石焼きじゃない。明石焼きはなんかね、なんかぬるなるし、なんかべちょべちょになるから余計なことすんなと思っちゃう。たこ焼き食いてんだよ余計なことすんなって思っちゃう。マヨネーズとかももうべちょべちょかけたら俺も1列だけでも線がシュッと針金ぐらいの線が1本ピュッてちょっとこの隠し味的な感じだな。名古屋たこ焼きに醤油入れるでしょ。ああそう、醤油入れるところあるね。醤油もうまい。醤油うまいよ。実際醤油うまい。実際うまいじゃん醤油。だからもうソースなんかかけちゃうんだ。あんなもう本当に味音痴の竹が食べるやつ。関西の人は銀だこをたこ焼きって言うと怒るらしい。ああ違うね、銀だこはなんかさ、銀だこってさ、外がパリ中がふわっ、これすごいでしょとか言ってくるじゃん。おめえシュークリームじゃねえんだから、そんなこと俺たこ焼きに求めてねえんだよ。別に外側も柔らかくていいんだよ、うまけりゃ。あれ揚げ物でそうだよね、あんなカッチカチの丸々のシュークリームじゃねえんだよたこ焼き。銀だこバグふざけんな、普通にふわふわでいいんだよ全然。うまけりゃいいんだよ、うまけりゃ。銀だこうまいけどさあれば食うけどね、食うけど別にそんな外パリとかそこら辺でなんか押してこないでやめて。そんなとこ別に俺ら全然そこそそられないから。外パリってうまいっていうのは春巻きとかだよ。春巻きは揚げ物だからカツとか牛カツとか外パリ。いやたこ焼きも焼けよ。しっとりしてもあって全然いいんだよ。だから関西行くと俺わなかのたこ焼き好きだよ。俺も東京で食うときはもうどないやしか知らないから、どないやをよく食うから。わなかはうまい。これは春巻きじゃない？これはパゴだ。春巻き。
What even for people who don't know, right? Like, how did you even get into all of this? Like, for you to get this far, that like it's wild from the beginning. But like, how did this journey even start for you?
Yeah, I mean, like,
I'm
pretty competitive in general, right? So video games didn't play that growing up, so it's weird that I got this far in it. It's just getting the chance to go to an arcade. I was playing Visual D with my homies, and they were having a Street Fighter 4 Rambat. I was like, what is all this mess? What is all this noise going on behind me? And they were doing a Street Fighter 4 tournament, and my friend, one of them coincidentally was playing in it, and I haven't seen him in super long. And he said, hey, we're going to have a ladies tournament. I'm finding someone to mentor. Do you want to be my student? I said, you don't want me. Trust me. I don't play fighting. I don't play video games in general. You do not want me to become a competitor.
よかった、分かってくれる人いる。
And he said it's all fun and games, you know. So he started training me, and that's kind of how I got my name, because I went to play Sea Viper. And then he got his friend, Cryogenics, to be my teacher. He was the original.
What?
Yeah. Exactly. Cryogenics, the original SoCal Sea Viper, was my mentor. So when they signed me up for the tournament, they signed me up as Sherry Jennings, and the name just stuck ever since. 15 years strong.
I never knew that. We've been friends for years, and you never told me that.
You didn't ask.
You fake as hell.
That's crazy.
And
You gotta
actually,
ask.
you know what's even worse? Like, so for like I said again, for years you've been doing this, right? You know, so
じゃあ美味しいんだから味がうまいって言ってほしい。
certain level of integrity and stuff, right?
味がうまいって言ってほしい。
But I ran into you in a
外
ranked match.
パリ中ふわだよ。
You did.
だから美味しいんだよって言ってほしく
I
ない。
forgot the result.
ちげえから味がうめえだけだよっていう。
I messaged
そ
you
こ
on Instagram and I'm like, hey, that was me, whatever, okay.
そこ
And then so you might have
そ
got
こ言って
lucky
ほ
or
しくない。
something. I'm like, let's
いやこれは分かる人いる。
You remember
そ
this
んなとこで俺を騙された。俺はそこで食ってると思われるから。
Playing this Akuma.
俺はそれでじゃあたこ焼きうまいと思ってる。あ、お前そういう低レベルな人間なのねって思われちゃうから。違うの。銀だこは銀だこでうまいから食ってた。やめて。そういうこと言われると違う。そういうので選んだよね。お前銀だこ食ってる。あ、あいついや外パリ中ふわが好きなんだ。本当しょうもねえなっていう感じで見られるじゃん。銀だこ美味しいの食ってたら。違うよ。これ違う。これそれはそうだけど違う。仲がうまいから食ってるだけなの。これ本当にそういう風に見ないでって言わなきゃいけない。違うこれ本当違うから。だから嫌だから。毎回食う時にさ、これ食べてるけど俺外がパリ中がふわーっていうわけじゃなく味が美味しいから食ってます。別に外パリとかちょっと興味ないです。でも食ってますっていちいち言うやついるから。
And welcome back to the finals here in Singapore at the Super Premiere. It has been one hell of a ride. I mean, I can't even talk about it. All these matches have left me speechless, and we've made it all the way down into the grand finals. We have Shuto all the way from Japan. And we have Team Liquid's nephew all the way from the USA. And I'm here with Jammers all the way also from the
ごめん、今日ちょっとらしいでやると寝るわ。無理。夜中空いてたら誰かいましょう。無理。
high energy, you guys are in high spirits, but we've got one more set to go with a potential reset.
外から中ふわを見せるしてるので、そこだけ否定させてくれ。ごめん、銀だこさん。君は基礎力がある。基礎力があるからそんなことしなくていい。無理にもう売れようとするな。おめはいずれ売れる。大丈夫だ。そういう意味ない付加価値をつけるな。そういうこと。それを言ってあげたい。 無理するな。来た。ねえ、シュート。さあみんな応援するぞ。ヒロ君サブスクリプト。
for kind of slouching, but my man's nephew has been playing so on point. Even if he loses the first game, whatever he has on that phone of his, whatever notes that he has, it has been working out really, really well for him. Because after every single time he plays on his phone, he just starts winning.
Well, I'll tell you someone who hasn't dropped to the loser side because he keeps winning, and that is Shuto. He had a little bit of a deliberation with some of the players. I saw Gachikun, I saw Margo, and I saw Moke having a little chat with him. So maybe they're giving a little bit of advice coming into this.
But you know, Shuto hasn't played nephew yet. This is the first time they're running into each other in the bracket in general. So we're gonna see it all the way in the grand finals. And I need people to vote too in the chat. I don't like these odds right here with Shuto at 100% and nephew only at
what was that? You don't like it?
No.
I didn't pay anyone.
2 in the chat.
I promise, I didn't pay anyone.
2 in the chat, please.
Anyway, grand finals here. Let me hear it, people in the crowd. Grand finals here at Super Premiere Singapore. One of these guys will be the winner. Both are qualified, but the job is not done yet. Gets a drive rush check into the tuck to monkey and puts him in the corner for first blood.
Oh my gosh, nephew just starting it off. First knockdown, wake up OD reversal. Okay, setting the pace with defense.
Listen, defense goes a long way. It's hard work and diligence is its own reward. And again, some of the things that make Nephew so great, the perfect parries, the wake up 10-cent rins, they've been working out in space.
I mean, when you're, oh my gosh, the walk forward on that. Walk forward throw is able to connect for Shuto. Nephew with the perfect parries back to back. No drive rush cancels after it though, but...
Check, he knows that drive rush cancels from light. There's not enough block stun, so you're not really going to get a true block string after that.
Lay strong there, okay. Oh my gosh. We are going to cash out. Don't even need to spend the super. We're just going to end it with the target.
Because these two need the mental resources to come back, revitalize their energy.
And Nephew reacted, tried to perfect parry that, but unfortunately whiffed. Unfortunately for Shuto, he's able to get a punish counter throw, just put Nephew into the corner.
Yeah, see, he's still not teching. He'll
楽しくいかしたな。うまいな、ここのバナナとうまいで。一時水飲む。シュート水飲む。
What's he gonna do to break away? He's gonna block.
Low on drive gauge, but okay, let's check. What a delayed throw coming from the drive rush there.
He can still win this round. There's a counter hit. And he's going to go into Raging Demon, and it's not going to kill because he's not going to talk. You only know it's going to kill when he does the whole stuff. Okay, alive. He can actually he can win. But watch out for the reversal. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, the backdash.
危なかった。今間違えた。
Incredibly fast OD fireball.
間違えた。
I think with Nephew there, he had to commit to the reversal.
大話で死ねた。よかったよ。
I think he made peace with the decision.
削りプランっていうか、そのバーとのゲージばっか見てた。飛び体力ゲージ見てなかった。いや結構あるある。俺たまにある。
Time he busts out the phone, some magic starts happening over there. I don't know what kind of birthday wishes he has on the phone. It's just Punk saying, "Hey, happy birthday, Neff. You got this."
飛びが入った瞬間、さすがにいける。
I believe it. Something's been working, Nephew. He's been playing so well. Like, he's blocked every single reversal so far, and just like that, 9 seconds in,
削るね、
Shuto's
しゃ
burnt
ぶる
out.
よ、しゃぶるね。さあ終わりも大パニック。
Oh my God, the sequence here. Nice and easy for Neff. Taking the second game, first round with the perfect. I'm telling you, something in those notes on his phone.
I don't know what it is. Maybe it might be the screensaver. I'm not sure. Maybe it was the power up from our jury cosplayer earlier. But Shuto, he ain't going down without a fight. But he's going to have to take this level 1 to the face.
Oh, the success rate on Nephew's wake is incredible. And the nice check on the drive rush overhead.
バジー小判だ今。うまいね。僕らスチューバーなきゃくれないです。いや。
Okay, Nephew special punishing the throw with the instant punch and perfect parry coming from Shuto's end.
いいよ。ちょっと削るかゲージを。いやー惜しかった出なかった。うまい。でもしな。たまった。いやー今勝利ですやった。これ死ぬ。ナイス賢い素晴らしいです判断素晴らしい。
We are going to go down to the last round. Something that actually happened earlier
いつも
when
ない
Nephew
一
did
番
try
ベ
to
スト
parry.
ベストチョイス先に投げた
Oh, what a dash forward into the anti-air.
There you go, pressure being applied, try to challenge something you shouldn't be challenging.
中段ナイス
Overhead reset there for Shuto.
遅らせ10番うまい
These are some plus frames.
あんまり確定しなかった美味しいあバーンとか
That's your punishment. He tried to run away. He thought Nephew was going to try and back throw him into the corner and win that way, but he wasn't paying attention that he had full resources to get a lovely little conversion into something that will make it one apiece. He needs to be very careful because every win Nephew gets.
やっぱネフ目がピシパシパしてるなやっぱ
Yep, he gets
長時
more
間
and more comfortable in the matchup too. It's just, you know, adapting basically. You are seeing live time
でかい
adaptation.
Oh, listen, everybody got the Akuma flavor sauce this weekend. So I'm pretty sure everybody's come through and very vigilant towards how dangerous this character can be. And there's a win right there with the forwards fierce.
勝利来る来ない
There's a throw. I still like.
俺もシュー
Did
ト
it
飛ん
work
で
out this time? And the
でかい
And sometimes the
釣れるなやっぱ
sharpest reactions and how astute they are
か
can
な
be
り
used
釣れるな
against you. And that's exactly what happened there. Teleport trap is what we call it.
いやー中段やめて
And we're going straight into the level 1.
これ回復すんのかなあー回復
Just
すんだ
push him into the corner. Forward dash. Okay. Throw loops. Oh no, we're going for the DI wall
シ
slap.
ュートお前若いのにお前年考えて打て
Yeah, see, he tried to see if he was going to do the tap parry and see if he could take
うまっ
advantage of that. And there's a tap parry on the projectile. And then he catches
逃
him
がさ
holding
あ
up
かんないん
the
だ
fireball. He didn't clip him in time because I think he was jumping forward, not up.
Oh, straight top. No. There's that dash.
え行く
Level 3's here.
CA なら CA なら行く
Art, this is enough to take
CA
it.
なら行くね
It's not.
飲んでるってことは行くんだよねネフィが飲んでるからオッケーナイスいやーいやーいやーいやーいやーシュートリーチだよ負けなしでいこうかシュート
Was there and it's 2-1, one more game.
And each game has been so dominating from each end. Like,
あーもったいないな
we're not seeing too much back and forth.
Oh, but you don't want this
ちょ
to
っと
be
投げ抜きしない
traffic. If we get another set,
やばい
crowd and not
中盤分かられる外側から大パン投げら
I
れ
want
る
some more high-level Street Fighter play.
ちょっとゲージ溜めていやーこれいいから
That's enough.
すごい大パンの当て方がうまい
Last two games,
バレて
each
るチャン
first
ス
round has been perfect.
外
And
側から
that
大パン
kind
狙
of
っ
set
て
the
る
tone for the match too. So that means Nephew technically is supposed to win this game. And
やたら止めるからな
we'll
タッ
see
チ中継
what
で止めに来た
happens.
ね
You take it one step at a time. Now I know Shooter's got the advantage in games, but with the advantage you take away one at a time.
やばい。ですよね、うまいね。回復をね、止めるんだよね、これね。そうすると。ナイス。おいしい。ああ、うわ、打ったけど、お前頑張れ。頑張れ。ビクビクしてる。ビクビクしてる。あ、うめえ。確かにうめえ、こいつうめえ。そこでお前がなんで待ってるんだね、フュー。お前なんでそこで待ってたんだ、お前相手バウンスだぞ、お前。そこで下がってお前大パンに差し返したかってうますぎんぞ、お前。どんな読み合いしてんだよ、お前。どっちが攻めてるか間違ってんだ、これ。意外に。
Sometimes you got to be 10 steps ahead, Sherry, to understand. Keep calm, keep collected.
さあ、勝て。もうめんどくせえからこれ止めよう。いや、ちょっと待ってね、先にの調子。うわ暴発。だから EX じゃなくてよかった。でかーバカがおら減ったいやー、そろそろ来るよ、そろそろ来るよな、そうだな。いいよ、いいよ。やめて、ナイス釣ったきたリーチ波動拳火災で SA1 止めをジャスパしやがったこいつこいつバケモンか受けたね、今勝利を遅らせなかった。やばい、シュートの手がなくなってきた。強引な100機とかやりだしてる。それじゃ勝てないぞ。削るうまい。いや、十分。やめろ。波動拳打て、波動拳。めっちゃ削られてる。やばい、こっちの回復がない。やばい。うますぎる。今のは流れ変わる。不利だからできるってよくた、よく暴れた。ナイス使う、偉い。俺だったら SA1 ぐらいやったらいいかなっつって。まあ、SA3 溜まっちゃうもんね、次のインパクト。うまい。そのシャミチューパーに対して大パン置いてくるから、その外側からシャミチューパー差し返してこう来たぞ。だよな、パナスよね。読んでるよな。だよな、そうだよな。きたーシュートシュートすごい、おめでとう。シュート優勝したか、すげえな。最後のレベル3な。頑張って攻めたからこそだよな。ここぞという時はちゃんとガードしてたレベル3、偉い。偉いわ。これは偉い。
Blocked super and then it was the blocked drive reversal.
True, but what was the turning point?
Yeah, it was the blocked super, yep.
And then you just fall apart, and I'm seeing it all the guys on stage. Damn, I see a contingent of cameras in front of him. We saw everything. We saw demons, we saw back combos. We saw why Akuma's one of the most problematic characters in the game, Sherry.
You saw that command dash. The very first command dash, and it was a bait because Nephew did try to react to it to get out of the command grab, but he stopped it in time, was able to get the anti-air.
Now, I'm not sure. Regardless, both of these players have won. They've won in the long term. They're both going to be seen at Capcom Cup 11 early next year. I know Nephew wanted that reset. He was so hungry. He was playing that momentum, the energy from the fans at home. Maybe he was talking to people on his phone. It was all there on his side. He didn't play badly, but sometimes one or two choices. The game dictates whether it's going to be bad or not.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely cannot say Nephew played badly. He was playing godlike.
the whole way through. Ever
1時間
since
で
he lost to Higuchi in the top 16, he's had an incredible losers run up until this point.
And you know, it is what it is. Street Fighter fighting games are a guessing game. So the very last 2 interactions, he just guessed wrong. It is what it is. And unfortunately, poor nephew, he lost. But fortunately for Shuto, with the right reads, becomes a champion of the Super Premier here at Singapore.
次はやりましょう。
Sometimes I like that he wasn't dissuaded by, taking advantage of Akuma's OP only because you have these situations where nephew's defensive choices have been so precise, they've been so consistent, they've been rewarded. And it's like, okay, what do I do? He said, you know what? I'm gonna keep doing it because at one point, I'm gonna get it right. I'm gonna get it correct, and I'm gonna optimize my punish in that scenario here. And there you go.
リーグはやっぱ別のものなんやね。一メタまでされるもんね。いやいや、トーナメントもこの人たちが一メタしまくってます。ちゃんとしまくってます。人メタもバンバンです。当然です。レベル1じゃないとかすごいよね。オールさん、SA3 打てるネフィもすごいわ。あそこはレベル3やればバーンアウトで近いから、レベル1だったら 0.5 しかの減らせんからってことで勝負しに行ったり、あそこからまくる、体力差まくるんだったらもうレベル3しかないっていう。すごいよね、マジで。もうそこでレベル3食らった日にはもう重ねれんだよね。なんかこいつめちゃくちゃやってくるやんってなっちまうから、そこをしっかりガード。それ以外は大体何食らってもいい加減です。ヘックロマニストサブスクありがとう。ちょっと負けなしです。いやマジで本当に良かった。スーパープレイがね、日本人が2人増えたという応援できるね。
And I am so blessed to have seen that live in person, and I got to commentate it with you, Jammers.
Nah, you know what? It was absolutely fun. It was great to see it. Shout out to everyone that was involved. You guys at home, Yipes, Justin, Z as well. It's been absolutely great. But it's Akuma. That's going to be the discussion for the next couple of weeks.
It was Akuma versus Jury in the grand finals.
Listen, we saw the light spotlighted on Zangief last week. Now it's on Akuma. Who will it be next? Who knows? There's a ton of players going to be at the Japan Super Premiere. It could be another Japanese player qualified.
Just in 2 weeks.
寝てないけど。
It could not be.
寝たふりしてたから内緒ないでしょ。
You can never tell.
めんどくせえから。
You can never tell. But again, the competition stays fierce. It stays active. And again, that is what we love to see. So I think without further ado, we have one last thing to do. Shall I, my voice of reason, shall I do my sponsored ads? Or